All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Um, let me get this off. It's got a band on top. Oh, okay, who is that? That's Coach. Come on in, Coach. You
What's
made it
up,
back.
y'all?
All right, what's going on? What's going on?
Not much,
Glad,
brother. Not much.
glad you were able to join us. I thought you weren't coming back in the house. We gonna fix your plate, man. Don't worry about it. You gonna eat when we
Yeah,
eat. You
man.
gonna eat.
I've been super, super, super busy trying to get the channel off the ground. That's all.
Oh man, hey! I understand, sir. Just, just poking at you, just poking at you.
That
But
that
yeah,
that infancy stage take a lot of work.
yeah, yeah. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, what is John Rozier talking about? Ruin his shower time. uh, TM freaking I, man. All right, TMI. But but I'm gonna have to go back and look at your show, Coach, because I asked the question because see, you had said something about a play that you had seen, and it was
Yeah, James Pierce Jr. I didn't go into it. I didn't have my. Uh, I've decided to move to add another day to solely to do my coach's rant, to go into details like that. So I
oh
didn't.
well,
We
save
didn't.
it, save it, save
No,
it.
no, no.
I
It's
wait
fine.
on that.
No. It's fine because that's gonna start next week. So I'll have a game. But what I was saying was everything that he did wrong was when you watch that play, you watch him kind of like sort of. I know it was in slow motion, so it wasn't as slow as it didn't happen as slow as it looked, but he kind of chopped his feet up to him, looked at him. But when you're taught on the defense, especially the line, don't ever let the offensive player put their hands on you. And not only did he let him put his hands on him, I don't know what he did. It was like he just failed. I was like, what is the meaning of this? That was diabolical. Like what? Oh man, that was just a horrible ass play. A horrible ass play. But again, I'm not going to slam the man. I've been saying all year. I'm expecting my rookies to look like shit. I'm expecting our defense to get utterly destroyed one time, couple times. And this is what I was saying, Red, earlier. We have an extremely young team, so it's going to take some bumps and bruises, to get themselves together. That's why I put a sort of like a timetable on it, Red. Not necessarily saying it's going to happen this way, but I just think this year is really everybody coming together, gelling, learning the offense. I mean, learning the defense, learning the offense, learning the coaches. Next year is when you put it together, and then I think year three is the year we just blow people out the water.
Oh,
Um,
I think we putting it together now, and I think the next 2 years we'll be blowing it out the water. And with the addition, we're gonna be bringing some people in, pushing some people out. But in the meantime, like you said, I'm on your time frame. It's just we could win the Super Bowl easily to me in either of these next 3 years. This year, next
Yeah,
year, or the
well,
year after.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm with you. Yeah, I agree. We putting it together now. I think next year though is when we're putting it together now,
You
but
you
next
you
year is when
expecting you expecting less mistakes next year.
yeah, next year is when it's like, okay, we got it together. Now we make a strong run now. And if we don't get it next year, I definitely I think 2027, again, barring
Meaning like,
injury.
meaning like,
we,
if we meaning like next year, okay, if we get in the playoffs this year, next year you expecting us to be something like number one seed or something like that, or at
yeah,
least
yeah.
close to.
Or not even number one seed, but definitely at least to the semis or the final or listen to me say final, like this NBA,
I'm with you.
the semis or the championship game, and then year three, I expect us to go to the Super Bowl. But real quick, once you said something earlier, bro, and we got off the rails, and I didn't get a chance to ask you. What did you say? I said something correct. I said something correct.
Yeah, that's far and few in between for you. But I'm a,
Ah, yeah,
I'm
okay.
That's why he had to bring it back up. Winston, he
yeah, I know,
finally
I
gave him
know.
credit for something.
But
Bro, I said a lot of right stuff. I don't know what y'all talking about, but go ahead.
yeah,
Huh? What?
that
Huh?
that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. But
Dope.
your zone blitz, second half, came alive, got us the W. So I commend you on that.
Yeah, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but that.
Hold on. Matter of fact, hold your horses.
Yeah, we didn't zone blitz that much in the second half.
Yeah, we did,
We
bro.
were,
We
we were.
we
Well,
we
okay,
In this
you're right. You're
blitzing
right. I
team,
blitzing part. I got the blitz.
that
We
that
were blitzing. Yeah,
the highest percentage blitzing team in the NFL by a long stretch is the Atlanta Falcons.
I love that because that's how I am on John Madden. I love the blitz, boy.
but I mean, and I appreciate that, bro. But that this is what I be saying though, right? If me, someone who for all intents like, of course, I'm somebody in my life. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the Falcons or professional NFL football, I'm a nobody. So if a nobody can see, what needs to be
What
done,
you say, Coach? You a what?
I'm saying in the eyes of the
Yeah, what do you
NFL,
say?
I'm a
What do you say,
nobody.
right?
I don't know. You better say it again. Say it one more time, Coach.
Hey,
Man,
John, did
shut
you
up,
hear?
bro. Man, bro. Anyway, as I was saying, how is it that I can see it? And you got people who get paid millions and millions of dollars, they can't see it. I mean, it's obvious that you have to be the number one blitzing team in the league. Look at the speed that we have. Like you like Josh Allen was a perfect.
Coach,
Hello, coach.
Coach. Dang,
See,
you drive my.
see,
You
Hold on.
drive.
No,
Oh, I'm back.
I put my thumb over the mic. My bad. Um,
Thought you drove. We thought
Man,
you
all
drove on
right,
some
calm
road.
down, coach. Now, don't get too excited. Now, sit up
oh
here
no,
and
man,
act.
I'm at the crib.
you give a motherfucker some damn proud. That motherfucker run a country mile with it. he done got so excited. he,
My bad.
he
My
about
bad.
to
I ain't
Hulk
even take
smash
over
the
the show.
damn
Go ahead.
phone.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and
My bad.
continue, coach, and curb your enthusiasm. Just take down a couple of takes now.
No, I mean, I'm thoroughly excited in my squad. It's
Hey,
what I'm
I'm with you,
saying is
man. I'm with you.
it's this is what Josh Allen was a perfect example of what I was saying previously, right? Like, yeah, you can get penetration with your front four. But when you playing a great quarterback like Josh Allen, although we getting penetration with the front four, he's going to step up and run. And I was screaming, screaming, screaming at the TV. I said, "Man, Jeff, you got to send a blitz. You have to, or this man is going to put up 200 plus yards on us." And as soon as I said that, and I posted it, the very next play, uh, he sent the cornerback blitz. I believe that's when old trash can offer got a sack. Uh,
You can't call him trash can, bro. You cannot call him
bro,
trash can.
bro,
I kept
but
saying this, trying to say that the rules of engagement at nickel corner and outside corner are two entirely different things.
I
Once they
get
had tape
that.
on him on the inside at nickel, they knew how to attack him. Him on the outside, if you go look at his numbers, like D Alpha rank wise, percentage wise is like top five.
Yeah, no, I looked at the numbers, bro. That
Yeah, look
D
at the
offered
numbers. Look
D
at the
I have.
numbers.
I literally have. D Alford and Mike Hughes have given up the most yardage
Because
and
Mike,
allowed the most catches out of everybody on our defense. Everybody, both of them. Mike Hughes, both of them have given up over 100 yards. And this was before. This was
Damn.
during the bye game. This was during the bye game when I reported this. So I haven't looked at it today. Um, but both of them have given up over 100 yards. Both of them have given up touchdowns. They're the only ones who've given up touchdowns, actually. Um, but this is but that's neither here nor there. But yes, with the speed, with the youth, with the athleticism on this team, it only made sense not only to blitz, but to be the most blitzing team. Now, right now, I believe I looked at it yesterday or day four yesterday. I think it said 53.9, so 54% blitzing. If we can get that to 58%, I think not only will we have what y'all like, be number one in yards, I think we'll also be number one in points. If we just ratchet that up just a tad bit more, uh, I think this defense is. I mean, I've never been more excited for a defense than I am this Falcons defense. And again, I think they're going to be. I mean, I ain't gonna say I think or I hope, but I do think I think the young guys need to get their faces stomped in one time, just so they understand how to handle adversity. I think Jeff will be able to coach the okay. So this is why you got torched. This is why we got torched. This is why we got beat. This is this. You know what I mean?
Already
Like
happened, coach. Already
no,
happened.
it ain't happened yet, Red. They done been pretty solid. They ain't got their teeth kicked in. That's the offense. That was Penix. But just like with
It
Penix,
happened. It,
he's
it happened
playing.
as much as it's gonna happen this year. If he
Mm,
can't teach him from that, if he can't teach him from that 30-0 loss, he ain't gonna be able to teach him.
but that technically, well, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, they
So
gave
what
up
I'm
that's
23
saying,
that's
points.
what
not
I'm
on the
saying
Well,
is,
defense.
we
That's on
not
the
gonna
well,
have
offense.
another
well.
That's
bad.
not
Now,
We're not gonna
now,
have
defense.
now,
another bad
Red,
performance. It's a
Red.
learn.
That's not on the defense.
Yeah,
Because
Red. Now,
it's not like they got a kickoff and they were sitting there driving up and down the field all game.
What I'm
That wasn't
saying,
the case.
it ain't gonna be no other
Penix,
game that he gonna
Penix
be able
turned
to
the
teach him
ball
from.
over 2 times. They had short field. Then what did they have a punt return? Or they
They
had
didn't
close
play
to a
that
punt return?
bad. They didn't play
they,
that bad. But what
they
I'm
had
Yeah,
a
saying
it
they
is,
had
wasn't
a
the
long
defense.
return. They did have one
But
long
but
return.
I'm
Winston, but
saying
They
Winston,
it's
kept
gonna
having
be a
short
game
field.
where we get
When
drugged. It ain't gonna be no game where the defense get drugged like that.
but
I don't
here's
think.
the
Well,
issue.
now on
When you are a defender, when you are a defensive unit, and I'm starting off at a short field, I'm at the mercy of the offense. Point blank period. Point blank period. I'm at the mercy of the offense because I don't know what y'all finna. Is y'all going for the knockout blow right now? Y'all trying to set up a knockout blow? Y'all just trying to run the ball a little bit to establish your run game? What are y'all finna do? I do not know what y'all finna do because right now I'm already on my heels. I'm already on my heels and I ain't even got on the field yet. That's why I keep talking about complimentary football. We played nowhere near anything similar of complimentary football that Carolina game at all. Offense did not do nowhere near what the offense was supposed to do. Special teams didn't help anything out because you sit there and kick past your coverage. That's a whole nother aspect that a lot of people don't even talk about that game. That punt return, that big punt return, he outkicked the coverage. That ball's supposed to go further up in the air so your coverage can get in and either make them fair catch or secure the tackle. You kick the ball when he had time to sit there and look at it, catch the ball, secure the ball, see where everybody was coming from, make a move, make all right. I play punt return, right? As a punt returner, as a punt returner, your your mind is already sharpened. I gotta make the first person miss. I gotta make the first person miss. All right. So I'm looking at the ball, but I'm looking down the field, seeing where everybody coming from. I'm looking back at the ball. I'm looking down, check it again one more time. All right, I done judge it. All right, by the time the ball get here, they'll be here. They'll probably be about 4 yards out. Okay, secure the ball. I know the gunner from the left side gonna get here first. And the way he was curving, he's gonna be on my outside. I need to step inside towards the outside, the right side gunner, and then I need to make him believe that I'm gonna go outside so I can get back inside because wasn't nobody in the middle of the field. That as a punt returner, that's your mindset. That's your mindset. When you outkick the coverage, and I'm sitting there checking, and I'm looking, oh shit, man, I got. By the time they get it, I still got like another 8 yards. Oh, bad. All right, so he's gonna be the closest one. Where the wall at? Oh, all right. I see the wall. I see the zone. I see the lane. I'm gonna hit it. Like you can't. Your gunners have their responsibility, but the punter has a responsibility too, and it's not just to put the ball as far as you can put it. That was a horrible punt. I mean, a completely horrible punt because you took everybody else out of the play. Everybody else sitting trying to play catch up over something that you did.
Yeah, it wasn't enough hang time for that dog.
Yeah, it's almost to the point of a quarterback throwing an interception on a crossing route, a shallow crossing route, a drag route. I done took everybody else out of the play because everybody with speed is already down the field. Everybody with speed is already down the field. So the only one as a defender, the only person I got to worry about is just sitting out running the fat people. That's it. That's it. That's all. If I can outrun the fat people and you ain't got a fast quarterback, yeah, it's hit. That's a pick six. It's the same thing without kicking your coverage. It's the exact same thing. But people don't talk about it.
Now, let me get in here. And that doggone Blackberry in here, boy. I tell you the truth. What's going on, man?
What's going on with you, Big John?
Man, nothing much.
Welcome
I
back.
was able to get a loose from a situation, and I tuned in. I said, let me jump on in here. But look, now Red and Coach. Now the 49ers, and this is looking at the schedule. Now, Coach, you were talking about they need to get the teeth kicked in. They need to get beat so that they can, kind of learn from it and regroup or whatever. I see two opportunities. The 49ers coming up, and then the Rams in week 17, because all of the other offenses, Saints, Jets, Seahawks, and Tampa Bay, but they showed up well against Tampa Bay, except for those runs by Baker Mayfield. And see, that's the way they've been winning. Baker Mayfield has been winning these games with his legs, converting crazy yardage, third downs, things of that sort. But those are the only two real embarrassments on paper that the Falcons possibly may face. And see, playing the game of 21, I'm going to use a basketball reference. On some courts, this is what y'all youngins do. On some courts, even after you hit 21, they want you to hit 22 to seal it. This is what this 49ers game is. This is a sealing game. Okay, this is one saying, hey, look, what happened with Buffalo, that's no fluke. This game here, we're going to show you that was not an accident. Now, we saw the game. We played the game. We showed up good on Sunday night, excuse me. No, it was Monday night. Showed up good on Monday night. All right, you didn't embarrass me. Everything's straight. But This next game is going to be on Sunday night football outside in Santa Clara. Now, the thing about this game, we haven't won a game outside in the grass this year. Last game we played in the grass was against Carolina. And I mean, you know, everybody was talking about, well, we're the kicker. Oh, shoot. We don't know how our kicker going to do outside. Do we know what our offense is going to do outside? We know what our defense would do outside, but do you know what your offense is going to do outside? Because we look like a pig wallowing in mud in Carolina. All right? We did. We look pitiful. Then on top of that, I was talking on 92.9 before I had to run out. I had to call in. The man was asking, are we a playoff contender? And, you know, I had to tell the man, same thing I always tell you guys. Yes, we have the capability of being a playoff contender at this point because, see, we've only played 5 games. We've only played 5 games. You got a lot of season left. We have to stay on this same trajectory. We cannot let up. Oh, there Miss B. What's going on, Miss B? Everybody wave at her because you know she, you know.
What's going on, Miss B? How you doing?
So,
hey, Miss B, when you get back to making content again? Cause that shit was great. You got a head for it, man. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Matter of fact, hey John, drop the link. Miss B, hop in there if you got a second.
okay, do you have a link? Oh no, I created it. That's right, I created it. All right. But continuing on. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. Continuing on, like I was saying. See.
Yeah, we hear you, Coach.
All right.
John dropped 5. What is 5 on, man?
That was my finger. I keep telling you, fat fingering these numbers.
Man, you better grow out a fingernail.
No, oh hell no, you don't want that. Ain't no telling what live to get on doggone screen. I put a fingernail on. But but like I say, and something that Coach was saying that you and Red were talking about. And I'm just going to ask this rhetorical. It's going to be a rhetorical question. You guys think about it. I want you guys to tell me what team was ever ready at the beginning of the year to go to the Super Bowl. And this is going to have to be after what year did Green Bay win? No. What? Because see, Denver was the one that broke the streak. Prior to Denver breaking the streak of AFC teams losing in the Super Bowl, it was an automatic thing. It was going to either be Dallas or the 49ers with the Giants, Redskins, or somebody just scattered in there. But it was going to be an NFC team. But after Denver won their 2 Super Bowls back-to-back with Elway and Mike Shanahan, the NFL has been wide open. Anybody can go. Anybody can go to the Super Bowl.
Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, except for Kansas City and Philly. I mean, the last couple of years, it's been, you know, I'm not gonna say it was a guarantee, but I mean, everyone predicted Kansas City to go, and the year Philly went, they were predicted to go as well as it was predicted to be either Philly or the Lions.
Okay. Now, Coach, you say they were predicted, but did they know? That's my point.
No, John. Kansas City came into the year 2 years ago as the Super Bowl favorite, and they went on to win. So, yeah.
Now, see, the thing is that we were a favorite back in 2012 at the beginning of 2012.
We were.
Matter of fact, there were a couple of people
Yeah, we was a
that
contender.
stuck.
We was a contender to
Now,
go in
now,
2021.
now, there were people that were saying Peter King, as a matter of fact, Peter King one year said that the Falcons were going to the Super Bowl.
I think that was
Stuck his neck out.
2012.
Yeah, it
I
was
think that was
2012.
back in that was like 2012.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like that was
Yeah.
like that was more of like the dark horse pick. But
no.
like,
Yeah.
He stood on all 10, Winston.
yeah, no, I'm not sitting there saying he didn't. What I'm sitting there saying is like media consensus wise, we wasn't the favorite to go. He he said that we should go.
Yeah. He went out on a
That
limb.
was a dark horse pick. That's like all right, when we come into this when everybody came into this season, for the most part, most people thought that it would either be the Philly go back or the Lions take that step forward at the beginning of the season. And
Mm-hmm.
now that you know what I'm saying, and then you have a dark horse pick. Hey, you know what? The Falcons, I love what they did with the draft. I love all the talent they already got. I think they can make it to the Super Bowl. That's a dark horse pick.
Well, and my point was not the pundits, but the team itself. Did they know? And see, thing is, no one knows where they're going to end up at the end of the season. Okay,
Yeah.
this
Oh yeah,
might
for sure.
be our year right here. This
That's what
may
I
be our year right here. And no matter whether we're ready for it, as far as the construction of the team and the makeup of the team or whatever, we may stumble in it. 2016, when we came into 2016, we didn't know we were going to no Super
yeah.
Bowl, but
We
At
we
all.
stumbled in
caught
that
fire. Next
and
thing you
stumbled.
know, and the NFC Championship wasn't supposed to be here.
Nope.
Okay, I mean the way that they had everything planned, the NFC Championship wasn't supposed to be here. We were supposed to have to play an away game for the NFC Championship if
I
we
think it was
went.
Dallas. I think it was Dallas.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Thanks to another Cowboy choke job.
yeah. And let me cut off right here because we have Miss B. I see her picture right there. Miss B, how you doing?
Hello, y'all hear me?
What's going
Yes,
on,
we do.
stranger? How you been?
Yeah, we
Good.
hear you, Miss B. We definitely hear you, baby.
What's going on, Miss B?
What's up? I
We
miss
want to
y'all.
know.
Oh, of course,
We want to know when you gonna start back contenting, putting out some content.
I want to start back soon. Just I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then don't do it, but I, get excited want to talk about the game, so I'm gonna do it soon as possible.
Man, you had
Um,
me looking forward to your Friday show.
Ain't it
okay.
though? You had a whole vibe going on, man. Don't
I
even.
know. I might. You should. Yeah, I might start back this Friday. I don't even know. Cause
Hey,
I'll listen to a 49ers channel and they swear that they gonna win. So I don't
Man,
know. I
we
might have to
about,
go
we about to kick
live.
their teeth in like we did Buffalo.
Okay. They think we gonna overlook them. Like we already did that. They don't know about the Panthers game.
overlook the 49ers, our most hated
Exactly.
rival. Are you
Cause they
kidding me?
because
I'm
they
waiting for this beatdown. And
I guess
Kyle
because
Shanahan.
I guess because of their injuries or whatever. But I'm like, y'all must don't know, like you said, Kyle, Raheem, like there's no way we gonna overlook that, and we already did that mistake by playing the Vikings, winning to that, and then like looking horrible against the Panthers, the worst game ever.
Right.
So I don't see them doing that. They on a roll. I don't think it's gonna happen. But let
I'm
them
still
think that.
overlooking nobody else.
Okay, I think that's it. That happened
Yeah.
at the right time. We ain't like that game, but it happened at the right time, and I think
That's
moving
me, B.
forward.
That's what I was telling Coach. 'Cause I was like, he was saying he want us to get another. He want the defense to get another awakening. I was like, the way we played again
Mm.
after that Carolina game ain't gonna be another. We're not
Uh-uh.
gonna have another game like that again.
I don't
We're not
think
gonna
No,
have
so
no,
another
either.
bad performance.
Mm-mm.
no, no, no. Let me clarify that. I'm not saying um we gonna lose. It's sort of like it's sort of like like uh damn, what can I compare it to? Uh Basically what
You
I'm
want them to
saying
get a
is,
reality. You want them to get a reality check. But I think we
yeah,
already got it.
basically it doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna lose. So for example, like in production, you know, hey, you may get an order where it's all hands on deck and shit hits the fan, and you want to see what kind of workers you got, and once they go through it, some of them gonna fall off. They're like, nah, this ain't for me, that was too hard, and some gonna rise to the occasion, and then they better, moving forward. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they need to lose. What I'm saying is they need to have, I'm not they they need to have a bad game. Sort of like Penix had at Carolina. He had a bad game, and then immediately after he's been playing a lot better. He has risen to the occasion. We can
I get what
see
you're saying.
we can see how he handles adversity. That's all I'm saying. I need to see how my defense handles adversity. I need to see them get their teeth kicked in, and then the next week, will they rise to the occasion or will they falter? That's all I'm
Well,
saying. I don't.
So
I don't
I think that what
so
So
Red.
my
I
what?
think
my
that what Red is saying though. I think what Red is saying is even though we don't put most of what happened in Carolina on the defense, a game like that as a team, they ain't
Or
gonna want to
just
have. They not gonna allow themselves to get in that mental space to where they allow somebody to kick their teeth in after a game like that. Like
Nah,
so
the
they
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
even the defense.
This is where this is where
Talk,
y'all not
talk,
catch.
Blueberry.
This is where y'all not catching what he's sitting there saying. What he's sitting there saying is, all right, the scenarios in Carolina was the scenario in Carolina, and to be honest, keep it all the way a band. That was more offensively driven that loss and that ass whooping than defensively. But what he's sitting there saying is we run into a team that actually stresses the defense, but they're going up and down the field, and the defense have to either lock in and rise above, or they're gonna succumb to it. And he want to see them lock in, make the plays that need to happen, and we end up winning the game that's like 24, 20, 20. I mean 27, 20, 27,
yeah,
24. A
but I
game of
think they
that
I
type of magnitude.
but I think
Yeah, we
they
understood what
have
he was
done
saying.
that. Yeah, but I think they have done that, and I think that's Blackberry.
We haven't done that because every time that somebody sat there and actually put pressure on them, we lost the game. We took a
Um,
steamroll. We steamrolled Minnesota. We jumped out
mhm.
on Washington. We jumped out on Washington. We just set it in cruise control, and we jumped out on Buffalo. We defensively, why the defense haven't really been stretched. They didn't play good offenses. Hell, they played the number one offense, the number two offense in the league.
So, but do you think that
But
they that
actually,
good?
stress wise, like it wasn't much of a stress factor because we jumped out on them from Jump Street.
But you don't think that they just that good that I mean, the offense
Oh,
just
I believe wholeheartedly in my defense.
I do
I'm not
too.
gonna negate that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
believe
They
Let,
they
well,
good,
wholeheartedly.
Miss B,
let me ask
but
y'all
but
this:
they, but
what
they but
stress?
they're
What
also
stress
young.
did Baltimore? What stress did Baltimore Tampa? And I ain't saying our defense is that good, but what stress did they go through in their defensive season when they defense was kicking ass? Did they have a stressful moment? Did they have a moment
Yeah,
of adversity, or did they
yeah,
just kick
hell
everybody's
yeah.
ass?
Hold on,
Hell yeah. But yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So first off, I can't. I can't. Maybe someone could fact check it. I don't remember a team um being basically in every position as young, first 1 through 3, 1 year through rookie year through 3 years, like the Falcons. Like our entire, we have what, maybe 4 people that are starters, three to 4 people that are starters that are years in the league. Everyone else is 3 years and younger. So that
like
is
like the
that
2016 team. That was like
that that is
2016 team.
right, but that is that, and that you're making my point there, Red. When the chips was pushed in the middle of the table in the Super Bowl, they crumbled. You know, it wasn't all on them. I understand that it wasn't on them, but if had they had that adversity earlier in the year, because we were blowing people out, like we said, we were blowing people out, so it was really cruise control. Had they had that adversity earlier in the year, they may would have understood how to handle that. That's what I'm saying. Like they
Coach, we not blowing nobody out this year. And to me, this Buffalo game that gave us some adversity because man, they were going up against the MVP candidate, and
also
they had
also
to hold his ass down every time until we kicked that field goal. That man, they
right,
kept it. That was to me that was some adversity right there because anytime Josh Allen could have snapped and went down that field and scored, we had to
yeah,
keep him in check every time until we kicked that field goal and went up by 10.
Yeah,
And we
because if
did.
you
yeah,
think about it, the
but
opening
here's the difference.
series, they opening series in the game, they opening
Uh-huh.
series in the second half, they drove down
They
the field and scored.
right, exactly.
The defense had to make adjustments, and when they made them adjustments, they shut them down. So
Right.
Okay,
Cause,
so
cause Blueberry, check it. We had to keep them. We had to keep them in check. Cause remember, it was a one-score game for the longest time until Romo kicked that
but
field goal.
okay,
oh,
so
just call me Blueberry.
let me say this. Let me say
Blackberry,
this.
That's
Blackberry. My bad.
Blackberry.
Y'all,
My bad,
y'all
man. My
take it.
bad.
No, it
Come
cool.
on, man.
It cool.
We on the
It
same
cool, bro.
page. You focusing on
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Okay, I'm back.
here's the
Lord have
difference.
mercy.
Here's the
I
difference in
apologize,
that.
Mr. Blackbeard.
They one, and I understand you play who's in front of you, but this is this is my point. Name a team that we have played in the 5 games where their best players were healthy and available to play on offense. There is none.
We just played
Everything we
one.
no, you didn't,
Buffalo.
bro. Their best tight end didn't play.
Tight end.
And
Their best players are Josh Allen and James Cook, and we played both of them and kicked their ass. What are you talking about? You think we gonna give a fuck
he is
about
not.
Kincaid not
He
playing?
is. He is not, bro. Kincaid is Josh Allen's biggest target. What are you talking about?
Okay.
But
How
this
about
this
the
is what look. I don't want to go down that road because our defense played great. They did what they were supposed to do. All I'm saying is, me personally, I need a stress test for my defense. I need to know how they handle adversity, and in my eyes, they have yet to do so. But again, they have been playing great. I'm not taking nothing from them. You can only play who was put in front of you. I'm not making no excuses for nobody. They did exactly what they were supposed to do against Buffalo. They did exactly what they were supposed to do, regardless on who was on the field when they played Washington. They did exactly what they were supposed to do, no matter who was on the field when they played Minnesota. But I
All
need
right.
to
Well,
see.
we got the Colts coming up. Would that be a test?
I mean,
No,
any team is a test, man. I'm not. I'm not. All I want, what I'm saying is like Winston put it perfectly. Maybe I'm not putting it, and maybe I'm not getting my words out correctly. I need to see in a dog fight that they stand up. Basically, that's all I'm saying. In a dog fight, I need to see when we need that stop to win the game. I need to see my defense do it. And if they don't, how do they handle that situation moving to next time it comes? Will they rise to the occasion or will they crumble? Like again, I look at it like I look at Penix. Penix had a horrible game against the Panthers. Horrible, 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 horrible game. The very next game, did he let that horrible game get to him and have another horrible game, or did he rise to the occasion and get better? That's all I'm saying. I need to see my defense have a horrible game, and then the next game rise to the occasion and be better. That's all.
Let
Well,
me
now,
ask this.
now. Oh, James.
Coach,
That's right. James is here.
funny.
James, you got something you want to say about that?
Um, you said so. We talking about stress tests for the defense to see if they're gonna fold or they're gonna
Yeah.
crumble. Okay. There's been some stress tests throughout the season for them. Um, and they showed they ain't grown in that situation. When that situation, the last game, when it's from a block kick, the offense stalled and everything like that, that's a stress test because for the simple fact, they have to keep Josh Allen out the end zone. Um,
That's what I thought.
I got
uh,
another example of a
it,
stress
it,
test with Josh Allen. You know he can run. He run like a running back. I thought that he was going a couple times. He got like um a couple times runs off, but other than that, they pretty much shut him down. That was a test to me.
Damn.
that's Miss B.
Mm-hmm. What's
Yeah,
up?
that's
Yeah,
Miss
be
B.
him, baby.
Miss B.
Hey,
Hey, sweet.
James.
What's going on? What's going on?
So
But
you
yeah,
don't think that's a stress test? Like them running quarterbacks have been a problem. Whether they pretty much kept Josh contained, he only had like 18 yards rushing, and he couldn't throw. I thought that he was gonna end up just running it out, getting so
And
many yards running on us.
he got most of that in
No,
that last possession they had.
Yeah,
no, ma'am, I don't. I mean, I just don't. That we were ahead that entire game. But yeah, I think y'all are misconstruing what I'm saying. But
it's not
No, you got it.
misconstruing, Coach. Coach,
You
I
explained it.
perfectly
You
understand.
explained it.
Perfectly understand that, but it was certain aspects of the game that it could have went wrong, and the defense had to step up in that situation to make sure that it didn't go wrong with the block field goal.
yeah,
With the
that's
offense, well, hold on, Coach. With the stalling of the offense after they put up the 21 points and everything. So those are stressors in a sense because for the simple fact it is, it's putting pressure on them to make sure they keep that lead in front and they don't give up nothing. And part of it is they grew within that situation because they kept the lead for the whole game. That's a stressor. That's a
And
stressor
and
what.
because for the
let me
simple
let me
fact it
That's
is
not
let
what
me
I'm
let me
they
get
had
saying.
in here
every
right quick.
job they had to
Cause
do
see,
to make sure
look,
that their score
cause
stays the
see,
same once the offense got themselves back in
Hold on,
motion.
real quick. Go ahead, John.
oh well, let me say this, emphasizing James' point. Do you know that we had 6 straight possessions with no score,
Yeah, I hear me.
15 minutes of game time with no score, that your defense went out and did in this game what our defense couldn't do back in 2016. Now, it was a much better quarterback and it was a whole bunch more plays, but we held them scoreless for after our offense got out there and wallowed around in the mud and didn't do anything. The defense held the fort. They only got that one touchdown. And after that touchdown was scored, the defense, because see, Buffalo made an adjustment to our defense. Buffalo made an adjustment. Okay. Once Buffalo made that adjustment, they marched down the field, got their touchdown. All right. Our defense on the succeeding series made an adjustment and was able to shut them out for the rest of the game. Now that was 15 minutes that we didn't score. Every time we got the ball, we were either punting it back, got it on down, blocked field goal. We weren't doing anything to help ourselves out. Okay.
No.
Now, because of that, there, like I said, there are only 2 teams I see right now where a potential situation could happen where we, the defense has a back up against the wall. They've given up a lot of yards. They might have given up a lot of points or whatever. And that's San Francisco and that's possibly the Rams. Okay. But
Now, John, why you sleeping on the Colts? You don't believe in Danny? You don't believe in Indiana Jones?
well, I see that I don't But I'm not. Look, Red. Let me say this: we can't sleep on nobody. We can't sleep on Mays High School.
Oh, I know.
The Falcons. Look here. These jokers, man. After that Carolina game, you better not sleep on no damn body. You better get out there and kick somebody behind. And well, William Amy brought up the Patriots. So I'm just saying, looking at two teams that are perennial playoff teams, Super Bowl teams, such as the 49ers, who've been to the Super Bowl recently, and Tampa Bay and the Rams. Okay, these teams here, you put that same bullseye on that game like you did Buffalo. Okay, you still put that bullseye on them. All right. Everybody else, and I shouldn't, thinking about it, I shouldn't have said nothing what I doggone said because I keep forgetting about the Carolina game. I keep forgetting about that because we have demonstrated that we are capable of playing down to the level of our competition. Okay, and we can't do that. We cannot do that. And the Falcons, hey, you know what we've always said. You got to have a foot in the Falcons' butt all the time. That's what I do. I got to have a foot in their behind because thing is that when I let up off of them, or I don't say anything about them, or I, just give them some slack, hey, y'all did good, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. Y'all go out there and do what you did in Carolina. Hell, I don't know whether y'all can play good outside yet. I'll find out Sunday night, because see, y'all stunk the joint up outside last time y'all played outside. Okay. And opening the top of the Georgia Dome does not count as, on top of Mercedes-Benz Dome does not count as outside. All right.
They might well just call that the Georgia Dome. They might well just rename it the Georgia Dome.
Yeah, I mean, that's me. That's me. But thing is, I want to give them some slack, but I can't do it. It wouldn't be me if I gave these jokers some slack after what I have seen this year as well as years in the past. Okay, y'all got a lot of doggone history that y'all got to doggone get over, and a lot of history you got to make up for. All right, before I settle and say, after game 6, I think we can kill them. I think we can get them. Now, back in 1998, when we won 14 games, look, we was in high cotton, Jack. That wasn't a game we were gonna lose. We slipped up against the Jets.
And after that one, I felt we were gonna win the rest of them.
Yeah, after that Jets game that we lost, because we lost to the 49ers, we came back and almost won out there in San Francisco. But the next game we lost to the Jets, and after the Jets, man, we went on. I don't think we've ever had a winning streak like that ever since in 1998. And it happened. It happened suddenly. We didn't know how good we were. We did not have any idea we were going to the Super Bowl in 98. We didn't know how good we were.
With Chris Chandler?
Yeah. No. I mean, Chris Chandler, man, we had just got Chris Chandler. I thought he was just a fill-in quarterback. Yep. Okay. He was just a fill-in.
I thought he was going to get hurt. I was surprised he was healthy the rest of the whole season.
Yeah. So see, that's why I say, and going back, that's kind of going back to the point that I was talking about with Coach, and as far as planning or saying this is the year or that's the year or whatever. See, the thing is that these teams, no team knows where they're going to end up, when they're going to end up. You just have to put the best team that you have available together, go out there, win games. You're going to end up where you end up at the end of the season. And if you end up in the playoffs, you win your playoff game. You win your doggone divisional game. You get in the conference championship and win that. Bam. There you are. Out there, it's just like somebody put you out there in an old dark room, and when they cut the lights on, you center stage with the light on. What you gonna do? You know?
That's why I sit there and say we have a team that we can make a run to the Super Bowl this year. But our actual Super Bowl window does not open until next season. We have the team, we can make a run. We most definitely can go make a run this year. Will it happen? I don't know. I mean, the probability is lower than the possibility. But our Super Bowl actual window starts next year. Pennis need to get through this season. Now, whatever we get from Pennis during this season, is it a positive? Love it. And if he can keep on stacking, and we get to the playoffs, and he can stack wins in the playoffs and stuff too, love it. Goes to the Super Bowl. I'm not sitting there saying we can't. In all actuality, if this team can click on all cylinders, I don't fear a team in the NFL. I'm being honest with you. There's not a team in the NFL that I fear against this team if we play to the best of our capability. We definitely have a team. We have a team this year that is able to win a Super Bowl. We have a team this year that is able to win a Super Bowl. That's what I said. We are able to make a run, but our actual window, it opens next year.
I'm opening it up right now. John, give me that key. I'm finna open up this window right now.
Can't
I hope
open
no
it like
dust
that
fly
because
in.
they ain't how the cookie crumble. That's not how the cookie crumble.
These damn flies
Like
out of here. Close
all
the
right.
window.
Excuse me. Russell Wilson won the Super Bowl. What, his rookie year or the following year?
Following you.
See what I'm saying? But he came into
Well, technically,
he came
this
in.
is.
Huh? What
I
you say?
mean, technically, this is his following year.
Yeah, but at the
This is
same time,
following draft year. He got drafted last year, so this is following draft year.
it's just
Because now,
following the
now,
draft year.
now
But
they
he's
they
only played
came
8
here.
games.
They came here. We beat them here on our way to the Super Bowl in
That's right.
98.
16. We beat them twice on our way to the Super Bowl. Well, on our way, we supposed to go to the Super Bowl. Wait, what were you talking about? We beat them
No.
twice.
Excuse me. No. Excuse me.
Hold on.
I'm wrong. That was 2012.
Right. 2012. And then
2012.
2016.
Yeah. Because they had to fly. They had to fly here. We beat them here, and then San Francisco came here. That's right. That was 2012. You know. So, and then I think next year the Rams won the Super Bowl, right? 99 Rams won the Super Bowl.
Russ won the Super Bowl his second year.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Greatest show on turf was 99, wasn't it?
Russ graduated high school around with me. I played him in high school, and I graduated in 05.
Who you played in high school?
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson, little short butt from Virginia.
Yeah, where all the greats come from.
That little
I played
pussy ass.
Russell.
Oh,
I
that little.
played Russell in high school.
No wonder he acts so lame. I'm saying, yeah.
No shit, stop it. No, we don't. We claim him, but we don't. No, not that shit.
Man, that dude
But
is
no, also
lame.
shit.
He's all over it.
Russ ain't a bad person at all. Like Russ always been the Russ that you see now is the Russ that he was back in high school. He's always been a God-fearing person and the most mellow person you ever see. I've never seen Russ sit there and actually get out of character. I've never seen it.
I know he was so quiet. Y'all probably didn't even know he was in the room. Man, who is that curly hair dude over there? He don't never say that.
That little curly hair preacher son, that motherfucker nasty. He nice on the field.
Oh, he plays.
Like
he plays.
see, like when he was in high school, Russell used to run around and stuff. Like you know how like he scramble out of the pocket in the NFL. No, he actually scramble on your ass and get loose. Yeah, Russ used to get loose back in the day.
He had to, cause he know he was quiet. Say, I'm quiet in the classroom, but I'm a beast on this field. So
Yeah,
y'all
and
boys,
then
y'all
I
think I'm
mean, like
quiet?
he what he went to Catholic? I want to say he went to Catholic.
I bet they whooped y'all, but I mean, Russell was like,
No, we
man,
beat
you
him.
see that? You see that
Well,
cornerback right there,
we were.
Winston Thorpe?
Well,
I'm finna go to his side right there.
I went 1-1 with him. I went 1-1 with him.
Boy, I
What
bet he was
position you
killing
play?
that receiver on your side.
Huh?
Let
What
me see.
position you
I
play,
bet Russell
Winston?
was
Oh,
No, you
okay.
said
cornerback.
Yeah. I mean, I
what you
got
say,
my
Miss B?
years mixed
What
up.
position you play?
Who me?
Yeah.
I was starting boundary corner.
Oh,
I
okay.
was starting boundary corner, kick return, punt return, gunner on both, second string running back, second string safety, second string outside linebacker, third string defensive end. I
Nice.
didn't
Russell
come
was
out the
eating
field.
them up when he got on the field, Miss
Yeah,
B.
you
Russell
shitting
saw
me.
Winston get on the field. He was like,
I used to
oh
light his ass
yeah,
up the same
I'm
way I
finna
used to
go to
beat
work
Macho
now,
up.
baby. Russell called
Yeah,
that
all right.
audible when he saw Winston get on
It
the field,
sound
Miss
good.
B.
It sound good, don't it?
He said, woo
But
boy. I said,
no, see,
go
like
deep,
down here,
boy. Go deep.
when I was in high
Boy.
school, I played against everybody. I played against Russell. I
Bruh.
played against Macho Herd. That's my cousin. I played against
Winston got toasted like a Pop Tart.
Michael Robinson. Russell Wilson fullback
Running
when they
back.
won the Super Bowl. No, the fullback. Well, Marshawn Lynch, Michael Robinson. He was
I
a
thought, well,
quarterback in high
running
school.
back, fullback. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a quarterback.
he was a quarterback in high school.
And
Yeah,
college, right?
with
Was he a
yeah,
quarterback at Kansas
he
State?
went to college. He went to college as a quarterback, and they converted him to a running back. I played against Brandon Minor. Like I played against all them boys, pro size, all them shit. Like I played against all them in high school. Oh no, I mean, um,
He got some
hold
athletes
on,
down.
huh?
I said Virginia got some athletes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we put him out. We definitely put him out.
Yeah, that was 2012 and 2013. We beat them. We beat Seattle here, and I think Seattle beat us the very next year in 13. And
That's when they won the Super Bowl.
they won the Super Bowl in 13. Yeah,
They
that's
won the
what it
Super
was.
Bowl in 13, and then Russ took him through the
Oh,
interception
they didn't
in
beat us.
14.
We beat them twice in the playoffs. They never beat us in the playoffs. They must have beat
Wait
us
a minute,
in
wait a minute. Let me
they
let
must
me
have
let
beat
me
us
look
in the
at it.
regular
Cause
season.
see,
They must have beat us in the regular season. 'Cause remember, we didn't go to the playoffs that following year after 12. We didn't go back to the playoffs to the
yeah,
Super
that's
Bowl
right.
year.
That's right. We didn't. We
Seattle,
did not.
Seattle never got us. We got them. We blew their asses out on our Super Bowl year. Woo, we blew them out.
Yeah.
Had
To
that
be
dog.
honest, even though as legendary of a year that we had in 2016,
We were
2012
all
was
blown out.
2012 was the year we were supposed to win the Super Bowl.
Both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
2012 was the year we finally made it out the division round because
Mm-hmm.
like the past three playoff appearances, the teams that beat us went on to the Super Bowl. We
Uh-huh.
was like the we was like the
We
damn pathway to the Super Bowl in the NFC
we
until
was the living test.
2012. Yeah, until 2012 when we thought we had the team that was going, do the whole thing, and the damn referees swallowed their whistle on the end zone on Tony Gonzalez and Randy White the whole
You know
goddamn
what I'm
fourth
talking about.
quarter. So
Man, forget the
Bro,
referee. That's all on
you
Matt
know
Ryan
exactly what
right
I was
there.
finna say.
Another Matt Ryan choke job.
No, it's not Matt Ryan, man. That was a no call on Navarro Bowman. I
come
there's
on,
no
Red.
way
Come
there's
on, Red.
no way
You
in
saw the
hell.
same thing we saw, Red. You saw the
Right.
same thing we saw, bro. You saw the same thing we saw now. The
No,
referees
Yeah,
swallowed that. Tony Gonzalez and Randy White were getting manhandled in the damn end zone. And they would not blow their whistle. They would not blow them.
yeah, because I mean like the politics for itself had to be you had the opportunity of having the Brother Bowl, the Hardball Bowl. Like when the Knicks chance you actually see that's actually going to end up lining up happening again. So you gotta play into that depth. Because I mean, at the same time, like
No, you
NFL
have
is a sport, but at the same time, if you look it up, it's a NFL as a entertainment business. I mean, I ain't
you
sitting there saying that
have
it's
Kelsey.
scripted. I'm not sitting there saying that it's scripted, but I will sit there and say that sometimes coaches, I mean not coaches, referees get a little more involved in the game than they should.
and
But
get
I
the
probably,
cheat.
yeah, long story short, I mean, but I mean, it is what it is. But like that 2012 season, if we had went to the Super Bowl, we would have beat Baltimore. We would beat the brakes out of Baltimore
I hope we would have.
at the
Don't
same.
matter.
I see that.
But I think that's the difference between this team. See, I think this team is built to withstand when we make mistakes, unlike past teams.
Mm-hmm.
Defensively, defensively, I, John Abraham is literally the last actual difference maker that we've had on our defense
We
in
got
our
skilled
franchise.
players.
Uh,
He
We
I
got
he's the
don't.
skilled
last
players.
difference maker. Now we done had some guys that were good athletes, like Deion Jones. He was a good athlete. Uh Campbell
He
was a
may be
good
the last.
athlete.
He may have been the last elite difference maker, but we done had a couple different makers. It just more to the point
Now,
of we just ain't
well,
had a
well,
team
when
around
I
him.
said when I look at a difference maker on the team, that's already elite. You ain't a difference maker unless you elite,
Nah,
in my opinion. In my opinion. See, when I look at the things Xavier Watts and Billy Bowman Jr. can do, when you go across the league, it's very few DBs they got the ability they got, not just tracking the ball, but actually tracking receivers. They can stay in a receiver hip going across on a drag. That's a rare skill set. That's
no,
that's a difference maker. That's a difference maker. So
that,
when you look at that skill set, and you go like Brian Brink's one of them guys. He can stay in your hip pocket. That's how they able to step. That's how they able to get the picks, that the interception they can get playing the nickel position. Him and Billy Bowman, because they can stay in your hip pocket. That's very hard to do as a nickelback. The nickelback is the hardest. It's the hardest position on defense, because you got to be able to cover every last piece of coverage
you
that a
you
DB
you
have to
you don't
cover.
you don't
You,
you don't have to tell me that. I know this for a fact. I've been sitting there telling people this for the longest, for the past 3 years. The rules of engagement for a nickelback is entirely different than anybody else on the defense. Point blank period.
it's tough
It's a
position on
it's
defense.
a whole different realm, because what I'm doing, like even if we call man covered, it's me and you on an island, but the island we riding down the damn interstate. Like my rules of engagement is entirely different than anybody else. Linebacker, see ball, hit ball,
Hmm.
cornerback, see receiver, lock him up, stay with him. Safety,
Hmm.
don't let nobody get behind me. Pass rush, go forward, go get a quarterback. Defensive lineman, go get quarterback. Stop the run, go get quarterback. Like it's very simple. Nickelback, be a linebacker, be a cornerback, be a safety, and be a defensive end. People don't
That's
understand it.
true.
Like people think that you can
That's
sit there
true.
and throw any cornerback and throw him at nickel and he gonna flourish. No, it's not gonna happen. You you can take your favorite cornerback and throw him at nickel and his ass gonna get abused.
Yeah.
It's very rare that you can find a cornerback that can actually hold up and be a decent nickel cornerback.
All around Nickelback, meaning
Yeah,
they
like
not
it's
just
very
good at
rare you can find
it.
one like that. That's why I got
It's
mad when
very
we
real.
let go of Brian Poole.
But Brian Poole couldn't cover. He couldn't cover the sun out his ass.
Yeah, no,
All he was, all he was good for was playing up in
Brian
the box
Poole
and
couldn't
bleaching the
cover
quarterback.
deep.
That's all he was good for.
He couldn't cover deep. And if we had a pass rush to sit there accentuate what he do, he would have been a lockdown. He would have been a Pro Bowl nickel cornerback.
And
He
that
couldn't
nigga couldn't
cover deep
cover
because he
period.
ain't had the long speed.
All,
But at the same time,
all he was good for
Brian
was
Pooh
playing in
was
the box.
200.
That's it.
He was like 200 pounds playing nickel. He was like 210 playing nickel.
That's probably why he couldn't cover. He was too heavy. Nah. But he was at cause hell, Billy Bowman like he ain't too far on 200. But what
Nah,
it
Billy Bowman
is
like 190 on
yeah,
his
he ain't too
best
far
day.
on 200.
He
But
like 185, 190.
Billy Bowman stay in your pocket, man. And that is a rare skill set to find a guy that can play in the box. He can be good at it, help in the run defense, and he a good man to man guy in the nickel. Like that's rare to find. And then he a
If he
ball hawk too.
if he
So
playing this week, he was
when I
out
say
this week.
difference maker, yeah, he was out this past week. He was dealing with a hamstring and a knee injury. But
But we're gonna need him Sunday.
when
Cause
when you
Shanahan gonna have a game
yeah,
Hey,
plan.
because
Diafra look
because
good
San
in nickel.
Francisco gonna present some different. It's gonna present some different. They gonna present a different task for us than Buffalo did.
I
See,
know they're gonna
we ain't
get
gonna.
they're gonna get coach they're gonna get coach what he wants. The coach want he wants some what do you want? He wants some
Pressure.
adversity, some adversity. There you go. Cause Shanahan, boy, you better believe he gonna
Shanahan
get
gonna dial up a good game plan, man. But you dealing with Christian McCaffrey. You're not gonna be able to blitz the way you just blitzed Josh Allen. You ain't gonna
right.
be able to
There you
blitz like
go.
that. You
Exactly.
gonna have you go
Wait.
you'll be able to do some blitzing, but you're gonna have to be very diabolical and meticulous when you blitz. You better blitz at
Hey,
the right time in the right
Mac
situation.
Jones. Mac Jones
can
Fuck
I?
play
around and get caught
well
in the
against them.
screen.
Mac
While
Jones
you,
play
Fuck,
well against
fuck
them.
around and
So,
get caught in
some,
the screen and let
some, somebody
Christian
got some
McCaffrey
weird.
get loose on
Some got
your
some
ass
weird
ain't back.
background.
hey,
I know I
can
can
I
hear you.
ask you that?
It's
Go
probably a
ahead, go
coach
ahead, coach.
driving through a puddle.
No. I'm asking. What's his name? Blackberry. I'm asking you. Why? So why do you think?
Hey, coach, you went out. Try it again.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
we do.
Okay. I was just asking Blackberry. I said, why? So why do you say that? I'm just curious
Well, I say what?
that we ain't gonna be able to blitz Purdy or whoever it is that ends up being the quarterback.
Nah,
Mac
No, I
Purdy
say
Jones.
we're not
fine.
gonna be able to. I say we're not gonna be able to blitz the way we just blitzed Josh Allen. You're gonna have to blitz different. You're gonna have to draw
Right.
up a different blitz scheme.
Oh, okay.
You
So
ain't gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to do it as much. You're not gonna be able to blitz as much, and you're gonna have to blitz him in a different way. And you're gonna have to be a little bit more meticulous of when you blitz him, because I'm pretty sure when
so
they go look at the tape, they're gonna see that he gonna have a lot of outlets he can go to. That's gonna be because he got more than one check down every time he snapped the ball. He got a check down on each side of the field. You mess
Yeah,
around and blitz him too. You blitz him too hard, he gonna have somebody wide open that gonna be able to gash on some yak. So
Yeah,
you just
that
got to be a
fullback.
little bit more meticulous.
so
Yeah.
so
So,
so you're saying that the Falcons shouldn't blitz as much because he has checkdowns.
yeah, he got a fullback too. He can move him in space too.
Because he gonna have multiple check downs. He's gonna have multiple check downs, and it's always and then you're dealing with Christian McCaffrey. You don't want to mess around and get burned on a slip screen. You don't want to mess around and get burnt on the slip screen. You done called up a man blitz, and you get burned on a slip screen, and Christian McCaffrey or one of them other
penalty
boys get
flag.
loose running up the seam or running up the sideline or something. So you
Don't
just
forget the
want to be
I
check.
more
don't.
meticulous of how you blitz. I'm not saying don't blitz. I'm saying you're not gonna
Mix
be
it
able to
up.
blitz the way you just blitzed Josh Allen.
Yeah,
I put it to you like that.
So
Our defensive play call should be what our defensive play call would be if we were playing ourselves. Point blank period. Like there's
But
no getting around it. If we was playing ourselves w- as as Jeff Olbert, what would you dial up to play the Atlanta Falcon offense? That's it.
because I
The
ain't
The
only
front.
basic.
the only difference is I wouldn't have my secondary playing as deep because Mac Jones doesn't have the same arm that Pennis has. Outside of that, that's how I would call my defense. I would call my defense to play the Atlanta Falcon offense.
I
They
think
got
Brock
a
Purdy
they
gonna
got a
play
they got a tight end like we got. They got a running back exactly like we got.
fullback.
They got an outside number one wide receiver that's pretty much on the same part. Like I would call my defense exactly like I would call my defense if we was running practice or scrimmage against number ones against number one. That's how I would call my defense.
Don't forget they got a fullback too, bros. They got a fullback they use on
Kyle
passes
used to.
too.
Yeah, Kyle used to.
hmm
That's a whole another different dynamic.
Marshall and Jennings. So they got weapons. So we gotta mix with different colors. I just feel like for us, we got to focus on stopping Christian McCaffrey. Then worry about Kittles on these on the look when they move him into different formations. They're gonna do different looks and stuff. So I think our defense should be ready. But I really want Billy Bowman to play because I don't trust the Alfred this game. Not no defense, no trying to knock on him. He did play excellent, but I'm worried about him get the 49ers.
I'll be honest with you though. Like even though I know what Kittle is and what Kittle is able to do, my defensive would be to shut down Christian McCaffrey. I
Yeah,
won't even allow him to get started.
yeah.
If
Focus
I
on
can
stopping the
keep him
run.
from getting started, point blank period, run and receiving. If I can stop
Yeah,
him from getting started, it
yeah.
throws everything that they want to do offensively off.
You
Point
know
blank
what I
period.
do? I'll put Kate Ellis on him, and then I'll put Diablo on Kittles.
Right. See, like that's the beauty of our defense. We finally have players that we can sit there and do that with. You couldn't do this with the defense that we had last year. You couldn't do
Hell
this with
no.
the defense we
Hell
had
no, them sorry
4 years
motherfuckers.
ago. You couldn't do it with the defense that we had 7 years ago. Like you could not do that with them because they're gonna get cooked. They're gonna get cooked. You finally have players like if I really need you to go man to man with said player, I trust you.
Except for
Yeah,
Mike Hughes.
you may get beat every once in a while, but I trust you.
Mike
I
Hughes, the
can
weakest
live with
link.
that. I can live with those results. And
Don't trust
then
Mike
when
Hughes on man to man. I'm sorry. Don't trust Mike Hughes.
man, Mike Hughes doesn't have long speed. All right, you don't put Mike Hughes in the pocket from Jump Street. You back him off. You have him sitting 7, 8, 9, 10 yards off the ball, and let him react instead of being a an ignition switch.
Yeah, don't put him on man to man coverage. No.
Like,
Mm-mm.
but you saw that. You saw that when we played Buffalo. You saw AJ in man. Then you saw
Mm-hmm.
Mike Hughes on the other side of the field, 10 yards off the ball, and it worked. Why? Because they actually have now. Now you have a cornerback that can lock down a wide receiver. Now I can play to Mike Hughes' strength.
But Winston, I got a quick question. Don't you think next off season I ain't to be off topic. Don't you think we need to draft us another corner? Cause we is missing number
Oh,
two.
that's a given. Like we not. I'm not worried about next offseason. I'm worried about
I
this
get what you're
season that's
saying.
going on right now. But yeah, that's a lot. We definitely going either we going to go buy a corner or we going to go draft a corner.
Trade
But
something.
Fuck no,
there's going to be a
we
corner
gonna
coming in.
draft a corner.
It's
We
going to
gonna
be
draft
quick.
a corner for sure. I think corner gonna be our first pick in this draft.
I think so too. To be honest,
A
But
quite
wide
honestly,
but
receiver.
I don't see how folks can say that we ain't got a real number two right now. Mike, you've been playing good.
But yeah,
no,
but you got to think about it,
no,
Blackberry.
no, no,
He
no,
only
no.
He
good. He only
he
good
was
when he
playing
low.
he was playing like a number one last year before he got hurt.
But he
You,
fell off.
you
He
should
fell
you
off. But
shouldn't
you know, I
be.
think about it.
You
Go ahead.
shouldn't
What?
be.
What fall
Look,
off it?
look.
What fall
Mike
off it?
Wait,
Hughes.
did
Matter of
you
fact,
just say?
matter of fact, it,
He has. He's been
Because
playing good.
no. Because
He has he has
because of me being on my phone and being in StreamYard the way I'm in StreamYard, I can't pull up the actual data. Mike Hughes, Mike Hughes, Mike Hughes statistics this season is so damn bad that um he's
Marshawn
worse
Lattimore.
than
Marshawn Lattimore.
no
Way
hell
worse.
no. Even look, Mike Hughes rated in like 100 and something.
Shit.
So
Hughes has
you one of the analytic folks that just look at the
No,
analytics and that's
I
all you
watched
go
the
off of.
game. I watched the game. I don't need analytics to sit there and tell me that you ass. I don't need analytics for that. I can
So
sit there
tell
and
so
watch you. I can see
give
you. I can see your
I know the
technique.
Palmer
I can.
play. Hold on.
I'm.
I know the Palmer
Hold on.
play.
Hold on.
I know
I,
now you can't say his technique bad because he got damn good technique. You can't say his
man, you
technique bad.
lying. Stop it. You're lying. You're
Nah,
lying right now. You're
tell-
lying. He
other than
does not
the
have good
Palmer play,
technique.
other than the Palmer play, tell me a play where he fucked up at.
On the
All
go
right.
route
Hold
against
on.
them
Hold on. No. No. Hold
commanders,
on. Hold
there's
on. Hold
plenty
on, Will.
games.
Hold on, William. Hold on, William. Blackbird.
On
Let
the
me
what
ask you a
route?
question. Let me ask you a question. When you say technique at corner, what do you mean?
I mean, he's a professional
Oh
corner
shit.
in the league
Uh,
playing number
e-
two
e-
on the other side of the field. That's
every
what I mean.
every every cornerback that's in the league is a
That
professional corner. Now, what do you mean by
no,
technique?
no, sir. Not every corner starts, sir.
It
He's a
doesn't matter.
starting corner in his league.
How
And
many
and
corners
Mike
have how
Hughes,
many corners have
Mike
you said
Hughes
they've
is a
seen
first
on a
round
team that
draft pick.
start and shouldn't be a starter? That means nothing. So, what do you mean by technique?
You, well, you ain't got. Hold on. First, I love when people do this. I asked you a question, and then you tried to ask me a question, answering my question.
You didn't ask me a
Give
question.
me
You
other
said
than
that said
yes, I did.
you.
I said other than the Palmer play, give me a play where he fucked up.
How many touchdowns this man that gave up this year?
Like I think he gave up two
That ain't the
touchdowns,
question.
like two or
That ain't the
three.
question. The
I think
question
so.
is, other than the Palmer play, give me another play where he fucked up. You said and you also watched the game and you watched technique. So tell me a play where his technique was bad, other than the Palmer. The Palmer play, you can really say the safety didn't stay home like he was supposed to. Jesse Bates didn't stay home. Once
What about
again, he
the
trying to jump. Once
Blackberry?
again, Jesse trying to jump routes and getting caught trying to jump
Blackberry.
routes. So
Blackberry.
tell me a play. Uh,
What about
Yeah.
the
you can
Tampa?
say
What
my
about
name. You can say my name over and over again. Give me a
Okay.
Blackberry?
play where he
Let me
messed
hold,
up.
hold
Hold on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on,
Who
hold
said your
on.
name? Who said your name?
I did. My
Whoever
name.
whoever
Oh,
said it,
I
well, hell,
did.
I got one.
tell me the play where
I
he
got
messed
one
up.
for you. I got
What
one for
about
you.
the
What about
touchdown he
when he
gave
played
up in the Tampa
Debo?
Bay game?
What happened when he played Debo?
Ooh
When he
The
gave
wee.
up the
touchdown that
what?
Debo got?
That go route. Mm.
Where was the
Okay, I give you that
where
one.
was
The go route.
where was the tech?
He
Hold
got
on,
he
where
got
was
beat
this
on the he got
pristine
beat on the go
technique
route.
then? Where was this pristine technique then?
It
Cause
Debo had to step on him. Give me
hold on,
another.
hold on. Everything that he did on that route was completely wrong. Point blank. Period. Therefore, the technique is fucked up. Everything
You
from the
saying
snap of
it,
the
and
ball,
you
from the
saying
snap
it
of
and
the
not
ball.
explaining it is not the same thing.
Oh,
You
I
saying
said
it and not explaining it is not the same thing. I saw what he
Blackberry.
did.
I can
I
break
saw
it
no
down
no.
for you.
I saw what he did. He got caught. He got caught standing still when the
No,
ball
no,
snapped.
hold on.
That's what he got. That's
I
what he
can break
got
it
caught.
down to you. I
He
can break
got
it
caught
down
not
for you.
moving his feet.
I
He
can
got
break
caught
it
not.
down
He
for you,
got caught
Blackbird.
standing still. No, I just did. I seen the play.
No,
He
no.
got caught standing still.
You asked me
Debo
a
got the
question,
step
so now
on
I'm
him.
gonna give you the answer.
All right, go
Here's the
ahead.
answer. Okay, number one. Number one on that play when he went for a jam. When he went for the
He
jam,
didn't go for a jam. He didn't go for the
that's
jam.
that's the whole
No,
problem. He was
he
supposed to
went.
jam.
He wasn't even in press coverage.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
He
he
wasn't even
was.
in press
He
coverage.
was
He
impressed.
wasn't even. He wasn't even in
Bro,
press coverage, bro.
if you
He got
line up
caught.
any
He
if
got
you
caught
line up
standing still.
anywhere
That's what
within
his
3
mistake
yards
was.
of him, you technically impressed. That's cap.
Oh,
That's
you say
cap.
what?
if
Hold on,
you
you said
line up
what?
anywhere within 3 yards of that wide receiver, you're technically in press.
If
Somewhere
you
along the
if you
way,
three,
within
hold on,
his
no,
press
hold on,
coverage step,
no, no,
you're
no, no, no,
supposed to
no,
initiate
no,
contact with him.
no, no. See now, I'm
You, you
questioning
ain't got to
your
question
your
shit.
actual playing time in DB now, because if you 3 yards off the receiver, you are not in press coverage, sir.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's
You
a
got
lot. Three
variations of
yards is a lot of
press.
space in between you and the receiver for it
Like,
to be pressed.
hey, coach,
Press
coach,
coverage, press coverage.
coach,
You hugging the
coach,
line. You hugging the
coach.
line in press coverage, sir.
You don't have to. You do not have to hold the line and press coverage. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that because you
Black
still
Bear.
press
you can
off it. It's still man
you can
coverage.
play tight.
It's still
You can
man
say that's
coverage.
tight. You can say that's tight coverage. It ain't press coverage.
So let me ask this. Let me ask this real quick. What about that touchdown he gave up in the Tampa Bay game? Was that his fault?
You talking about the touchdown to Imuko or whatever, Ibiko or Buko, whatever that boy name is? You talking about that?
Mm, yeah, was that his fault?
That's no, that wasn't his fault. That was the safety fault.
How was it just safety fault?
Because the safety didn't play deep like he was supposed to. He
Was the
bit
coverage?
again.
No, no.
Was the cover?
On that one, I will say that
It wasn't his fault.
I will
He
say
actually had good
yeah
coverage on him. It
that
was just a good ball
he
placement.
had good coverage. It wasn't great coverage, but it was a safety fault. The safety supposed to been over the top. He jumped on the underneath route. Same thing.
That's
Why?
what they've been
Same.
catching our
It's the same.
safeties
It's the
with. They've
same.
been
It's the
catching
same
Jesse
thing
Bates
that
all year
why
long.
turn around and did the
Mhm.
exact same shit. Um, when
But
was
we
it?
down.
Yeah, Monday. Why did the exact same shit Monday? Jumped on the underneath route, and
Yeah.
yeah, wide
He
receiver
cost
got
him
The
a
over the
play.
top.
point is,
He,
the point
he
is,
cost him
bro.
a play
Now,
on the way.
The point is,
now,
everybody get beat here and there. But if you can't, if it ain't an egregious thing, and I can look at it more good than he's done bad,
It's
and
egregious.
I can't call out,
you can't look at
but
more
one of
good for Mike Hughes.
if I
You
can't call
cannot
out,
do that.
if you can't call out more than a couple plays where you can honestly say he the one fucked up on that play,
Hold on. Matter of fact,
then what are
I'm
we
I'm
talking about?
I'm I'm about I'm, I'm about I'm
Whole
about to show you.
season, it's some change now.
I'm about to show you
And
something.
what he
I'm
was
about
with
to show
us
you
in
something.
23 too, right? When he
I'm
went
I'm
us
gonna
in
show you
23,
exactly how bad Mike Hughes played.
No, it was
Matter of
Jeff
fact,
Okuda. It was
Well,
Jeff Okuda
that was Okuda.
2023.
That was
It
Okuda.
was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Mike
Yeah, that
Hughes
was cool.
came last year, but Mike Hughes was playing bad this year, bro.
Mike Hughes was on the team in 23.
But he wasn't starting though. After they had
Yeah,
him in
that's
the
right.
nickel, they
Now
had him in the
he
nickel.
got hurt.
no,
He got
they
hurt.
had Mike Hughes.
He was
That's
playing
when
When
he
good, but he
came.
got hurt.
That's
He
when he
had an
came in
interception and
in
everything.
they
23.
bench Okuda, that's when Mike Hughes started.
Yeah,
hey,
basically. So he came in 23. So
hey, don't hear me.
he came from
And
Detroit.
his contract about to run out.
Yeah, they paid him 3 years though. He on a
Yeah,
3 year deal. He just paid. He just
They
paid
just
him.
paid him. They just paid him this year. He was a
I
free
think
agent this year.
I just think they need to just
it's a
add more
tradable
depth.
contract though.
They
It's a
need to
Yeah,
add
tradable
it
more
is.
depth.
contract though.
Ain't nobody gonna
It's on
trade that
like
shit. They gonna cut his ass.
it was what, like 3 years,
They can cut him
18.
too.
Hey, I got a
I don't
question
know how
though.
much of a count here to be. It probably won't be that big of a
It
Hey,
count
ain't
here.
that
man,
bad. Ain't that bad because I think he
whatever the
signed for
cap
like
is.
18 million
What's
only
up
for
with
3 year 18.
Troy Anderson though? When he gonna come back?
Ain't
Because
nobody worried about no
Oh
damn
man, man, ain't
trade.
nobody
Man,
worry
don't
about that
bring up
boy.
that
That boy can
sorry
stay on the bench for
motherfucker,
all I give
man.
a
I don't
damn.
want to hear that motherfucker name no more. Sorry motherfucker. You bring that nigga name up. Sorry piece of
Hey,
shit.
hey, can I ask you, Blackberry? Can I
I'm
ask
telling
you
you,
something?
Troy, this is last shit. He gonna walk out. He gonna walk out
Yeah.
back to Montana
Motherfucker.
after
collect them
this year.
payroll
Is
checks. He on the
that
sideline smiling. What you smiling for? Eating sunflower seeds. I'm sorry, y'all.
You the one
hey, can
asking
y'all
Who,
about
hear
it.
me?
He
who doing
sunflower
that?
seed.
Troy
Hey,
Anderson.
coach wanted to ask Blackberry a question.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
go
bad.
ahead.
That boy said
So,
Montana
I
for.
just want clarification. So you think
No,
uh,
I'm just saying in
in
general. Mike
five
Hughes
games,
is
giving
he's a
up
quarterback to a
205
degree,
yards and
but
3 touchdowns is good for a
he
corner?
ain't the greatest. He ain't the best.
Over how many games?
Five.
5 games,
Five
205
over 5
yards,
games,
and 3
this year.
touchdowns.
and AJ Terrell on the other side of the field,
I'm not asking about AJ Terrell. I'm asking about Mike Hughes.
and
Do you think
and Jesse
giving
Bates
up
and Xavier
200?
Watts is your safeties, and
Do you
Billy
think
Bowman Jr., who proved that you sure hell ain't finna throw his way.
so?
He
So
proved
so you just don't
he showed. Wait,
you
hold on,
decide
wait a
to
minute.
ask a
You
question,
asked me a question.
Well,
Let me answer it the way I want to answer it.
but,
I'm
but you're
gonna
not
answer it. Let
answering
me
my
answer it
question.
how I
you
want to
gotta
answer.
answer the
But you ain't letting
question.
me though. You're not letting me talk. You're not
You're
letting me
talking
answer
about
it.
other
Let me
people. I'm talking about Mike Hughes.
answer your question how I want to answer it. So his 205 yards that he done gave up in 3 touchdowns. This is what I look at. Who on the other side of the field? AJ Terrell, perennial corner in the league. Jesse Bates, Xavier White, 3 very good safeties. Then Billy Bowman Jr. If offense is watching the tape on that boy, and they showing, and you done seen, they stopped going towards that boy direction after week 1. They don't even try Billy Bowman no more. So if the next person to try to target and pick on it Mike Hughes, I understand the 205 yards and
No,
the three
because at the end of
touchdowns.
the day, you still gotta
I
do your
understand.
job. You still gotta use your job. You giving them an excuse for
No,
not doing his job.
you
But
getting targeted.
because
It's not an
everybody else
excuse. It's the
around me is so
targets.
much better than me, I can
It's the
swag off.
targets.
No.
You're being targeted more. You are being
It
Okay.
targeted
doesn't
more than
matter.
everybody
So,
It
else.
so
does not matter if you get
It
hold on.
targeted
does
more.
Let me,
You
matter.
let me,
still have a
It
job to
okay.
get
does.
done. It
Hold on,
doesn't.
Winston.
It
Hold on,
does
Winston.
matter. Hold on, wait a minute. How many yards was that? Hold on, how many yards was that throw to Palmer? How many yards was that throw to Palmer? That was like a 50-yard pass, right? Right?
I don't know.
Probably like
Who
20
That
who
was
yard.
you
I
like a
think it
50
was
talking
like a
about?
some
20
yard
yard.
pass, right?
It was a 20 yard, like a 20 close to 25. Like he
That
gave a
wasn't no
chunk yard.
that wasn't no damn 20-yard William Amy. That was a bomb. That wasn't no damn 20 yards.
Well,
He
he
that was
probably
like
had
a 50
Hold
some yard pass,
hold
50
like
on, hold
yard,
on, hold
probably
on,
56
like a
yards.
hold
50.
on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
probably like
hold
a
on.
50.
Hold on.
So
Everybody
so
pause out. Let me read this.
So
Everybody pause out
so
real quick. Everybody pause
that's
out. Let me
a big
read this
chunk of
real
them
quick.
yards came from that one throw.
It Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes overall grade, PFF grade is a
Oh,
53.
here we go with the
He
PFL
he
grade.
is he is rated. He is rated 127th
Mm-hmm.
out of 171 cornerbacks in the league.
Mm-hmm.
He is rated 127th out of
Okay, so
171 cornerbacks in
he
the
rated
league.
120. He rated 127. We saw
How
him.
many
We saw him in on a play where he gave up a 50 some yard pass.
how many starting cornerbacks are there in the league?
I don't know how many.
64.
171. What you said?
No, there's 64.
164.
There are
Oh, you said
64.
64. You said
64
64.
starting
Okay.
outside cornerbacks in the league. 64. Point blank period. Two per
Uh huh.
team.
Yeah.
Two per team. He's rated
Okay.
127th.
Okay. And do you want me to tell you why you don't take that shit serious?
No,
Listen to
hold on.
what you just said.
This shit better stop.
You're listen to what you just said. You're gonna rate.
Go
You're
for it.
gonna rank him. You're gonna rank starting corners out of guys that ain't even touched the field.
No. They
So
they
no,
rated they
so
rated the starting
that
corner.
means they
Then
don't get
then
targeted. He being rated
no,
against guys
brother.
that barely even got targeted this year because they barely
That's how
played.
bad he's been. If you want to
No, that's
say it like that,
stupid. That's why. No,
that's how
that's why
bad
you
he's
take
been.
PFF with a grain of salt, bro.
Oh
You take
Lord.
PFF with a grain of
If
salt. He being
okay,
he being ranked. He being ranked with in a group of guys
solo
in a group
tackle,
of corners
he's
that
rated
might have been
60
targeted
first.
5 times this year.
Assistant tackle,
this how
he's
you know
rated
someone has
29th. Forced
nothing to
fumble
argue. They
15th.
don't let nobody talk.
Sack 36, sacks 15, missed tackles, missed tackles this year. He rated
Coach, I
111th.
heard you.
Passer rated allowed. He's rated 88th. Passer rated allowed. That means when the quarterback targets you, he's rated 88th. Again, there's only 64 starting cornerbacks in the league. He's rated 88th out of people that the quarterback throw at.
Mm.
Yards per reception allowed. He's
Once
rated
again,
79th.
He's being rated against guys that have
Receptions
literally
allowed.
only
He's
been
rated
targeted a
34th.
handful of times.
Man, this shit gotta stop.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so let me
Go
ask
ahead,
you a
Coach.
question, Blackberry. So if you see a
My thing
cornerback,
is, let me say this,
and
and I'm
bear
gonna
with
let
me because I'm
Nick.
gonna ask you
That's the
like
best
two or
they
three
gonna give him
questions.
to upgrade
If
that
you see a
defense.
cornerback getting targeted a lot, way more than everybody else on the team, what would you
Yeah,
say? Uh, would you say that's a
that's
good
rumors.
cornerback, or would
They're
you say
trying to upgrade that
I
that's
just,
probably
defense.
a bad cornerback?
I just, I just explained it. I just explained it.
Would you,
I
can you
look
answer
at
my
who
question?
the I, I look at who the other guys are on the field. AJ, a top five corner in this league, arguably top 10. You got Jesse Bates and Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts still got a lot to prove, but the boy got an abundance of upside and potential. And Jesse Bates is who he is. And then Billy Bowman Jr. is him at the nickelback. So when I look at who the other guys are, it makes sense that he's gonna get picked on more. He's not as good as they are. So it makes sense. And that's in 205 yards given up in 5 games, and you're the number one targeted person on the damn defense. That ain't that bad when the biggest catch on you was 50 some yards. That's not
Okay,
bad. Y'all looking at that
okay.
as bad, and it's not.
So let me ask you this question. And you want to throw the 50 yards out there? He's giving up. He's averaging 13.7 yards per catch that someone is catching on him. He's giving that up. He's giving up the draws. So
Bro,
what would you? So what would you say?
you
So,
keep talking
excuse me,
about
I'm
these
talking. I
stats.
understand when you don't have an
Oh
argument, you
man,
want to talk over people, but I'm talking right now. So if AJ is only getting targeted 14 times, and he's been missing a few games. Billy Bowman and Xavier Watts are getting targeted 17 times, and then you have shit, and I thought can't think of his name.
Jesse
Alford,
Bates.
getting targeted 21 times. Would you say Hughes is better than Alford, or Alford is better than Hughes?
when you give me number one? Cause D Alford literally got his most playing time in this recent game. What
Okay.
you give me
I
number
don't know.
for?
I don't know what that has to do with what I said,
He,
but
he
again,
pulling them out his
if
ass, Black Bear. Pulling them out his
He
if
ass.
just he just played this game. What are you talking about? D Alford ain't played till now.
And
D,
Carolina game he played, I think.
I'm just fucking with
D Alford has been targeted
Where,
21
D
times.
where did he
Diaper
play
been
at?
the Diaper been the
Alpha.
starter for the past. Diaper
He
been the
you.
started.
starter
Yeah,
for the
you
past
Black
3
out of
games.
this.
Where he
He
started?
been the
Where?
starter for the past 3 games.
What is he talking about?
William, we listen.
What are you
What?
talking about?
Diaper
And then,
started for AJ ever since
William, you
AJ
part of the
went down.
play.
AJ had missed 2 games. Then Diaper took a slid to
You
the
you
nickel
you right.
and
You
started
right.
for
D
Billy
Alford did
Bowman.
start.
He just started the
You
past
right.
3 games.
yeah,
And
yeah,
You
that's
you you right.
Diaper rating
We got you on
in
that, Black Bear.
comparison to Mike Hughes is
That got me though.
substantially
That got me
higher
though. That's
than
right. I forgot he did have to start for AJ. I forgot about that. Yeah, it got me though.
So, so would you say Alford is a worse or better player than Hughes?
He's worse.
No.
Mike Hughes is better than D Alford, bro. That ain't
And
even a
Yeah.
yet,
question.
yet they continued to when they were both on the field, they continued to go at Hughes.
They went at both of them.
Hey, so what's his yards again, Coach?
20,
But
28 to 21.
he's at
That
205 yards.
No, no,
But
no. What's the
this
what's the
what
yard? Hold on, Blackberry. What's the yards that Mike Hughes gave up? You said 13.7.
13 points. Yeah, I think it's 13.7. That's his average
That's his
per catch.
average.
Yeah, per
okay,
catch.
and the longest catch on him was like 50 some yards. So that make a big that's a big chunk in the average.
But that boy, they're walking first down, ain't
That's a
I'm
big
close to
chunk
a
in the average.
touchdown.
Hey,
But
Shit.
and more than
but
that, Jay, a first down and
but
some
while
yards
we
after the
he?
kick.
Shit.
but it is it's first time.
You get a
He's
first
been
down and some yak on that
he's been
ass, boy.
But
targeted.
listen, hey,
Look, here's the
I
thing.
ain't got
He's
no
been
problem with
targeted
it, man.
28
When I miss
times.
some when I'm wrong, I ain't got no problem with it being when
Yeah.
I'm wrong. But
He's
look,
been
check this
told
out.
this 28 times and
But
has
what
a
the defense?
consistent
Hey,
But what
game
has
on
the defense in a
53%.
whole look like? You.
Winston.
But what has the defense in a whole look like?
Number one in the
Win-
NFL.
Hey, Winston.
Yo,
What they look at?
What's they passer rating in the NFL as a
Number
team?
one. Number one.
man,
Winston.
Why?
listen,
Why are we trying to make it out to seem like Mike Hughes is an issue?
because he
You
is
the
the
one
issue.
who said he was
Because
good. That's the whole
if you
problem.
run into a team
I
that
said
has
he's
a
been playing
decent
good.
number two,
Nah,
his
you
ass
said
gonna
he was
get
hit.
cooked. Just like he did when
I
we
said he's
played
been playing good. That's what I
just like
said.
we just like he did when we played Tampa Bay. When and Booker was in there, Booker was busting his ass, and he's a fucking rookie. He was busting his
Ibu,
ass. Stop acting like this didn't happen.
hey, from what I seen, Ibuka gave more than Mike Hughes the business in that game.
He gave who?
He gave them safety. He gave them safety to be in it too in the middle of the field. He gave them to be in
As
it
a
too.
safety, all right. If you had a corner that was better suited to sit in that matchup with it, you wouldn't have to worry about the safeties. That's the whole point of a corner. A safety is a safety
Safeties play.
valve. That's literally why
Safeties
it's
play the
named
middle.
a safety.
Safeties play the middle of the field. Safeties play the middle of the field.
No, the safety doesn't play the middle of the field. The safety shouldn't have to play the middle of the
Safeties
field.
don't play the middle of the field.
The
That's not
Safeties
safety,
don't play the
in
always.
middle of
all
the field.
actuality, a safety you want
That's,
you
In a
want the
cover one, yeah.
flexibility and the ability to have the safety play the middle of the field. But in all actuality, if you're good enough on the corner, you don't need a safety sitting in the middle of the field because you can use the safety as chess pieces. If your
Now you
corners are good
nitpicking.
enough,
You
you
nitpicking
can
now.
move them as chess
Now
pieces.
you nitpicking.
It ain't
he,
nitpicking, is being
eh,
honest, bro. I played the
Now
safety all my
you're
life.
nitpicking.
I'm
Blackberry,
Mike
5'7".
Blackberry.
Hughes.
I am
Mike
five
Hughes do
seven
not
and
travel on the
played
field,
safety
bro.
all my life.
Not
All my
hardly.
life. You
Not that
can't
much.
tell me about technique about playing safety, point blank period. My job is to stop the person in front of me. Point blank period. My person in front of me shouldn't the person behind me shouldn't have to worry about the person in front of me. Point blank period. I don't care
Eh,
how you want to call it. That just what it is. Unless the defense is called for me to pass them off to a safety, the person behind me should never have to worry about the person in front of me.
and he's telling the
It
truth
depends on the
because
defense that's called. What are you talking about? It depends on the defense that you
I
playing.
literally just sat there and
okay,
said,
Blackberry. Hold on,
unless
Winston.
the defense
Hold on, Winston.
says for me to pass them off
Bro,
to the person
what
behind me,
y'all doing, bro?
outside of that,
Y'all
the person
nitpick.
in front of me,
What you're doing is you're nitpicking. You had the argument with the stats. You were good with that, but now you're nitpicking.
But see,
Now
the
you're
thing is, bro.
nitpicking. Cause now you
Hold
talking
on,
about some. Now you talking about
Blackberry,
some.
Blackberry,
Now you need to cover
Blackberry.
the middle of the field too. If Booker will eat them alive, if Booker gave all them niggas the business in that game, bro, and you just don't single out Mike Hughes. How
See what
about
I
all of
told
them
you?
that
Be
got the
quiet
business?
with you. Ain't it better when you just listen with you? Now you having a good time.
Look, at the end of the day, you said it depends on the defensive coverage. So if it depends on the defensive coverage, then the safety ain't gonna play the deep thirds all the time. That's for one. For two,
Bro,
Mike,
bro, I said you. Somebody said that he gave Mike Hughes the
Blackberry.
business. I said he also gave the safeties the business too. That's what I
He
said.
gave Mike Hughes the business. He did give Mike Hughes the business. That's the truth. He gave him the bim bim. That's what we say down here. He gave him the bim bim. He gave him the business. That's not knocking it. You see, the thing is, if
Bro,
that was the case,
what the defense said, man.
hold
What
on,
the defense said, man.
Blackberry,
What the defense said, bro. Where's the defense at?
hold
See,
on,
this
Blackberry,
the problem we got as a
Blackberry.
fan base right here. This the problem we got as a fan base. We sitting up here with the best defense in football right now. But we want to nitpick that Mike Hughes is giving up more than what
So,
everybody else is giving up.
so let me
And we
ask you
want to
this.
make that out to
Now
be
hold
an
on,
issue.
Blackberry.
Hold,
Hold on,
hold on,
Blackberry. I ain't
hold
saying
on.
shit. I ain't nitpicking on nothing.
Red. Hold on, Red. So if that's the case, why the Falcons looking to upgrade the DB room?
How you know they doing that, man? How you know they doing that?
Because it's
And
room.
first of all,
So
they doing that. They doing
if
that
they
because
that's
everybody
because of
getting
what?
banged up right now in the secondary. Billy Bowman dealing with a hamstring and a knee injury. That's one.
That's one. Who else is banged up?
AJ first game back was this past week. That was his first
Okay.
game back.
All
So
right, he's back. He's
you
back
you
playing.
still so if
Hold
you
on,
got
hold
to get
on,
the cornerback
hold
room,
on.
you no you
Blackberry.
try
No, no,
no
no, no,
you
no, no, no,
you
no, no, no,
trying
no,
to
no, no,
cut
no,
me
no, no,
off from
no.
what I was saying.
No,
I wasn't done
you
talking,
cut
bro.
me off. You cut me
If
off.
the cornerback
You cut
room
me off. Hold on,
they trying to amp up
Blackberry.
the
You ain't gonna do
cornerback
that,
room
Blackberry.
because of the
You can't
injuries,
do
bro.
that, Black. You can't. You know what injury? It's just one injury. It's just Bowman right now, and the
It's
Tron
not
Brooks.
just
That's
one.
two.
AJ just got back. AJ
AJ
just
just
got
got
back.
back, so he's back playing, right?
He
Though
just
is
got
he back
back.
playing? Is he back playing though? So that's the injury scratched out. So it's only two injuries in
That
the
was his
DB room.
first
That's
game back.
okay, Blackberry. You're not getting the point. Hold on. You
That's enough.
you
That's enough to
no
want to up.
no
That's
no no
enough to
no
want to
no
update
no
the QB room,
no
the
no no
cornerback
no no
room.
no no. And that's also they looking at what
Go
Mike Hughes
ahead.
is
Try
doing.
try to say it's
They
because
looking
of
at
Mike Hughes. Because Mike Hughes the issue. Because Mike Hughes the problem. That's right.
Mike Hughes is the issue. That's why they looking to upgrade the room, bro. There's only two injuries on the DB room, and that's Natron Brooks and Billy Bowman. That's it.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna front though, fellas. We gonna need Billy Bowman because George Kittle's
Bro,
Will,
Billy
looking at.
will,
Bowman is
will,
a
I'm just
will,
big
saying.
injury.
will, Well, I know you saying, and I agree with you.
I'm just
I agree with
saying.
you. I agree with you. We're gonna need Billy Bowman. But the thing is, they seen the issue with Mike Hughes too. They have to analyze they players on a weekly basis, bro. And they seeing Mike
Bro,
Hughes is
that's
giving
your
up big
opinion. You
yardage.
don't. Where did you read this at? Well, where did you read that Mike Hughes is an issue?
You can look
Where
at it
did
on
you
the
read that
tape.
they looking to
You
up?
ain't
What? No, bro. Where did you
looking at
read? What a reported saying that the Falcons are looking to upgrade the DB
I
room
said
because Mike Hughes has been an issue.
rumors.
Oh, rumors. Oh,
So
tabloids.
James, why would you say that?
Unofficial. Uno, unofficial
because for the
shit.
simple fact it is, so for the simple fact it is that I'm saying that because that's why I've been hearing too. They have to coaches sit there and analyze their players every week, and they sit there and analyze anything that their player is doing. What is the weakness on this damn defense? Mike fucking Hughes.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. Are they going? Do you think they're going to make a change on this defense on the number two corner if they're the best defense in football?
They will if they have to. If they have to, if they want to
I'm
give
gonna
you
ask you.
some time,
No, 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 bro.
I'm
Bro, that's
I'm
straddling the
answering
fence.
your I'm
That's straddling
answering
the
your
fence.
question.
You Switzerland.
That's not
You
no, I'm
Switzerland right
not.
now.
No, I'm
You
not.
trying to
I
be
said they
Switzerland?
will.
Eh?
No, I'm not. I said they will if they have to.
Will they or won't they? Will they or won't they?
Yes, they will. They will make changes if they have to.
Man,
Because
would
they know
they have to?
because
If they
they
the
know
best defense in football, do they have to? If they the best defense in football, do they have to? If they
they
the
will
number
make
one
switch
passing defense,
they will make switches at their cornerback position if they have to. They will make changes on their
bro,
defense to make sure
that is
they
not
stay on top
a
of
yes or
everything.
no answer,
Oh,
bro.
and I said yes. I said yes.
You you say
Bro,
they will
Blackberry,
if they have to. So you think they finna make
Blackberry,
a change at the number two
Blackberry.
corner position and they got the number one
Uh,
pass defense in football?
yes, they will make changes. They will
Man,
make
he go
changes.
there.
They
Yes,
have
they
to.
will. Man, bro, I swear, bro. You know how to play Switzerland real good, boy. I swear,
Man,
you
no,
good.
no, you don't.
You been
You don't.
you been
You trying to
around. You
drag
been
something.
around long. You been around a good
No, no,
while, bro.
no, no, no,
You
no,
been
no, no,
around
no,
a
no,
good
no, no,
while.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
how
no,
to
no, no,
use
no,
your
no, no,
words
no, Black,
wisely. You know how to use
Blackberry,
your words wisely. I'm gonna give you that, bro. I'm gonna give you that,
Blackberry,
Switzerland. I'm
because
gonna give you that, Switzerland.
no, because for the simple fact it is, just because it's not going your way, it ain't Switzerland. That's
Bro,
just
you
being
not
real.
you
I
talking about
said yes.
they will change
I,
the number two.
how many
I'm
times did I
asking
say
you,
yes?
do you think they are
How many
going
times did I
to?
say
That's a
yes?
yes, they are. Yes, they are. So say yes, they
So
are.
yes, that's what I said,
I
Blackberry,
say they will.
and that's what I'm
Who the
saying.
Yeah, yeah.
who the hell is that?
I'll say they will. It's Tay
Who
Red.
is that?
It's
Who is
Tay.
that? Oh,
Tay
Tay, what's up,
will.
Tay? Where the hell you come from, man?
And he
I,
talking about I'm
I,
playing.
I
Hold on,
understand.
he
y'all.
slipped
Hold
in
on.
here.
Hey,
Doggone Tate slipped in here.
I
Hold
see,
on, Tay.
man.
Hold on, John.
I
Hold
didn't know
on,
who the
Rick.
hell that was.
Hold on, y'all.
What's up, Tay?
Hey, hold on, y'all. He talking about I'm playing Switzerland. I said yes like 18,000 times.
Bro,
That's
you
you,
saying
Hey,
bro.
yes,
blind.
they
Hey,
will.
but
You
hold
saying
on
they
though.
will if they have
Hold on,
to, bro.
hold
That
on,
is not the
James. Hold
same
on,
Hell
thing.
James.
yes.
Let me get in there real quick. Let me get in real quick. I
That is
hear what
not
you
the
saying.
same thing, bro.
I hear what you're saying, Blackberry. But you gotta remember, Mike Hughes was a liability last year. This year, what we got, the number one defense, he's still a liability. They still targeting him. So before we got this
Bro,
number one
my
defense
you
that
were
they
not a
targeting,
liability last year. My you was he was the best
Come on,
punter on this
Blackberry, let the
team,
man talk.
including AJ.
every time
Including
the other
AJ.
team, every time the other team got a big game, who's the defender in the area? 2-1.
It wasn't my
Every
Hughes.
time.
It wasn't my Hughes.
Every
It was damn D Alford and damn Jesse Bates or whoever they were playing safety. It was not Mike Hughes, bro.
Jesse Bates played good last year. You can't say that.
Yeah, he did. Now he been sucking this year a little bit, but he played all right last.
Jesse Bates played good this man. He played good last year, man.
Wait a minute now.
Where you
I'm
go?
losing people.
Oh yeah, I go.
Yep.
Okay,
Can
now
you hear
I
me?
got you.
Yeah, he
Now
gone.
where's Winston?
Blackberry, Tate, y'all still here?
Can,
I'm here.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'll be
Which way
back. I
you
gotta
going?
move this truck real quick. It's gonna be a little loud in here. I'll be right back.
Who is
Can
that?
All
y'all hear
right.
Is
me?
that Blackberry?
Yeah.
Oh,
He driving the truck.
You need to go look at some
Okay.
film, some defensive film too.
He
well, go
driving the
ahead,
truck.
Tate. What you
Hey,
talking
wait a
about?
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I'm checking everybody. All right. Red Blackberry,
I'm here.
William, Coach, Tay, Winston, and James. Okay. Winston, can you hear me? Winston.
Yeah, I can. Can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you. I can hear you, Winston.
Okay. I just want to make sure. All right. All right. All right. Continue.
Man, long story short, and I'm gonna sit there and say that I'm proud of what my defense been able to do. I finally feel that we have a defense
Are you
and the
sure about that?
making.
I gotta take over for Blackberry since he gone. So I'm playing devil advocate now.
Oh
You sure
shit.
about that?
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby. Y'all try
Oh,
that stuff with me. You sure you believe in that
okay, yeah.
defense, Winston? Because it don't
Hey, hey,
sound like it. I
listen here,
want
young
some
buck.
enthusiasm when I hear. What you think about this defense?
Listen here, young buck. Listen here.
Yo,
Can
look,
y'all,
why don't
y'all,
play with me? You think
y'all,
I am Blackberry? I'm
young,
just playing
young
Blackberry.
whippersnappers, y'all young whippersnappers, getting on my goddamn. No, I'm just
I want to
playing.
know this defense is number
Hey,
one, and I
hey,
want you to show it some respect.
No, all right. So
Red.
now
I can
this,
tell you. Hold on real quick, Winston. I can tell you how the defense is number one. When you got the former MVP Josh Allen out there seeing ghosts, throwing it to nobody with a clean pocket.
Hmm.
Come on now, there's not just the interceptions and the bad reads. When he's throwing it to nobody, seeing ghosts, he started. Even Bills fans say they never seen Josh Allen like that before.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. We in
Yeah.
his ass, man.
Man, we
And,
fucked
and,
his
and I
head
was
up with those blitz designs.
But only thing
Josh.
we got to work.
Hey,
But
did
only
you
thing
see
we
the
got to work
possession
on.
right before that last possession when we had the sides blanketed and we still were rushing up the middle? He couldn't do nothing. I said, just
Uh,
get that ball back to us, man, because you ain't got nothing.
man.
Yeah.
now
Only thing.
I say this,
When you go back to your
e-
hibernation.
even though we lead the league in
Now
blitzing,
I'm just playing with you. Come on,
right?
don't give me stuff.
You good?
We got 14. We got 14 sacks as a team. By far,
That's after 5 games.
by far,
So
that is a mean uptick of off of what we used to have or used to do. All right. But in comparison, even though we have the number one rated defense, in comparison, the Broncos got 30 sacks already. They
We can
already
get
got
there.
30 sacks. They got 30 sacks in 5 games.
Yeah, we good. We just got to focus on
We got to
stopping the
step it
run,
up.
letting them more
I
better.
think
But
we
he
go.
got, but
It's gonna be a few games. We gonna get some because I can tell we got some
We
teams coming up.
we
That Jet
definitely
game. Ooh, boy, we
we'll
gonna get about
catch
six,
up.
7 that game.
We'll catch up. Like
Yeah, we gonna
now,
catch up to them.
yeah, we'll definitely catch up. Like it, like I said before the season started, I said for a fact we at least gonna have 45 sacks this year. I said this on the eye test. We gonna have 40 at least 45 sacks this year. All right. From what I'm seeing, it's not a wild idea or take that we might end up around like 60, 65.
But
And
but
if we get somewhere around there, man, hey,
I'm saying with the way with these
the rest
blitzes,
of the league, the rest of the league can kiss our ass as soon as the game starts slowing down for Penny.
yeah,
Point blank period. If we can put up about 60, hell, if we can put up about 55 sacks, 55 sacks,
and
when a
we
game
get to
actually
50, we get to
slows
50
down for
this year.
Penny, but he's not sitting there stressing or impressing, and he's only going one read and going to London, and he
yeah,
utilized all the other weapons that we have, the
yeah,
rest of the rest of the league is in trouble, and they already see it. Cause
yeah,
we already knocking off things that we shouldn't be knocking off.
yeah.
We
Yeah, I
I
can
going
think
tell
every
he didn't
every
trust nobody out on the field
and
yesterday
Casey
except
Washington, yeah, and
Sunday.
I ain't really
hold
cut
on,
y'all off. Casey
ho-
Washington is more a blocker. He can't
hold on.
catch.
That that's cap. That's cap. Casey
what?
Yeah,
Washington cap.
Casey
He
Washington can't
definitely
do
cap.
what?
That's cap.
He alright. He
He
alright. I'm just
that's
saying, but
cap.
man to man, but
Now
man to
I
man
told you be
coverage.
quiet, Black Bear.
now
Hey,
I
Red, you
will sit there and say
stupid.
this. I will sit there and say this though. Now on Monday, outside of London, Pennis didn't hit another wide receiver.
Mm-mm.
He wasn't
He did,
looking for another one.
that's what I'm
Shoot.
saying. That's what I'm saying. And
Darnell Mooney, Ray Ray.
that's going to
And
come
he
with
don't
time.
trust him no more. They
Mm-mm.
out
No,
of his
he
race.
trusts Mooney. He trusts Mooney because you said and saw what he did with Mooney the last 3 games of last year. He just got to warm up to Mooney. Mooney got to get his ass on the field.
And then
Yeah.
he got to get
Yes.
healthy too.
Yes.
If Mooney can get on the field, bro, do you actually know how nasty this offense can be?
Mm,
This
mm,
like you seeing glimpses of it now.
yeah.
Yeah, we go strike 27, go hit 34. You
Yeah.
seeing glimpses of it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah. You
Mooney
right
can
though.
get
We
on the
get his
field,
two
so
and
we can
three
actually open up the
playbook.
thing for everyone, where
Mm-hmm.
where the defense actually has to play man to every offensive weapon that we have. Oh
It's gonna be
man,
hard to stop
I'm
us.
sorry.
Y'all
I'm
talk about
sorry.
we
I
need
don't
another
care. I don't
cornerback.
care
I
what
say
defense you
we need
have,
another wide receiver.
who you
That's what I
have.
Yeah.
say.
What up? We don't. In our last ride, we didn't need Mooney to get healthy.
Well, what
That's
about
it.
Ray
I
Ray
think
though?
Mooney gonna be gone
I don't
next year. I
man
think
Ray in our last rally, Ray wasn't supposed to be an offensive piece in
Slot
the first
receiver.
place.
You
He
right.
wasn't supposed to be an
who said
offensive
Ray
piece.
Ray? Nah, William Ray done it. And
Yeah,
Mooney done it.
Rhonda Moore was supposed to have been the
I
slot
know.
receiver
I
last year.
know. He got hurt
We
though. He
gotta
kept
draft
getting
You see what I'm
hurt.
receivers.
saying? He
So
got
while
hurt.
you looking at cornerbacks, William, you need to be looking at receivers in college too. Because
No,
I
no,
want
no,
you to
no. I
give
You
already
me.
ain't
said
gotta do
that. No, I
that.
already said
Cause
earlier.
you
I
got
said next
Casey
year we can get a
Washington.
right receiver.
You better
And
have
you
me a
still
list ready by draft time. I want to know who
have
we gonna get.
Steve Nash. You still got Steve Nash sitting there in the wing instead of
But
developing.
Oh, we
Winston,
gonna bring them
but
up
Winston,
now.
they don't
It's
ever put him.
time
They
to
don't
bring
ever
them
put
up
him out there
now.
though. They don't
Nick
ever put him
Nash,
out. It's
man.
something about their development.
It
That's
ain't
why they not
about
on the
putting them
field.
out there. Let him
That's what
develop.
I
We
want to
don't
see.
need
But forget
you
Washington.
seen hold
Shit.
on. You seeing what the offense is doing without him. Let him develop. Let him sit back and develop. Let him figure out the nuances of the game. You don't need him this year. In
Why we
our
Man,
don't?
last rally, all you need is Casey Washington right now is in spot duty. You don't really
I
need
guess.
him this year. You see what I'm
but
saying?
Casey
Like, yeah,
Washington want Casey Washington want to play though. You gotta give him credit. He
I
doing
don't
good
give
in
a damn if
blocking.
he wants to play. I don't care about it. What's best for the team? Y'all gotta get past these names. You got
You right though,
you
but we got to
if
trade
you're a
up
fan
though.
of the team, you got to be a fan of the team.
I
What's
am,
best for
but
the team? I don't give a damn about if this person won 105 targets. Fuck that.
I,
Does it
I know I want
does
wide
it work
receivers
best for
too,
the team?
Winston. I
Because
get you
the best way for this team to actually work, the game should flow from Bijan to
to the
London
wide
to
receivers.
Pitts.
Yeah, I agree, but I
And
told you
everybody
we
else,
missing the
you
number
you
three.
eat whatever else. The rest of the little poking beans that's sitting in the corner of the plate, y'all get those. That's what you get.
Just messing with poker bees and rice.
But for us to be for us
You
to
stop
reach our
laughing at
full
that stupid ass joke.
potential, that's what you need. I've been saying it for years. Every team, every successful team has to have a triumvirate on
but
offense and on defense. You have to have a triumvirate.
Winston,
Now,
I got a question though.
however the combination go, it is what it is. But you have to have it on offense and on defense.
But
We
Winston,
have
we
it
got
on both sides.
but Winston, we got to use what we got though. I don't think the Falcons gonna trade up and get us a wide receiver. I do want a kid from Vegas, Myers. I want him, but I don't think the Falcons gonna make an agreement and try to do trade and try to get Ray Ray
Why
out.
would I trade
That
up? Why would
man,
I
that man
trade up
ain't
to go
coming
get a
over here.
first round wide receiver
And
when I
Terry
got a
not going to
hole?
get him.
When I got a grand hole at my second cornerback, and my defense is number one. Why would I not want to add to the defense?
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do defense. Like we need a wide receiver, man. I'm telling you, we need third wide
Bro,
receiver.
you want a wide receiver. We don't need a wide receiver. There's two entirely different things. You personally want a wide receiver because you want a more explosive offense. You don't need a more
Need
explosive offense.
a
You
wide
need
receiver.
you
But I'm saying
you
though,
have
but
to
you but
you
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 but you
want
you
gotta get
seen
pissed.
Drake
you
But you
need
London.
gotta
a
get
more explosive offense.
Drake
You
London
want the
just took
offense to be
over a game.
consistent.
I understand that, but you gotta think about when we play teams, they're gonna bracket Drake London. You got to still have Darnell Mooney. You still gotta have
Kyle
a
Pitts.
They
threat.
can't
Kyle
bracket
Pitts.
Drake
And
London when Mooney come back and Pitts is sitting there running free. You can't bracket Drake London. That's the whole thing. That's why I keep sitting there
and
saying
then
you
another
don't
thing
need to
though,
go get
you
somebody else.
put Bijan out there, they definitely not gonna bracket him because all eyes is always on
You
Bijan.
can't bracket. And even if you try to be slick and bracket, if you sit there and try to be slick and bracket Drake London on a play, all right, that's cool. As long as tennis realize it and go somewhere else with the ball, that's cool. And the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get you out of that bracket. Because we have the offensive talent to get you out of a bracket. We got the offensive talent to sit there and break whatever defense you actually want to run. We have the talent to break you out of it.
Y'all do,
We
but
have
you
the
know what?
talent to break you out of it.
When Darnell threw shade,
You wanna lower the box? All right, that's cool. We're gonna go over your head. If
but
you
like I
don't want to
say,
lower the box, all right, that's
Well,
cool. We're gonna
if
run it
we
down your throat.
if we
well,
get
I will
everybody,
say this. Uh, you are kind of wasting the arm of your quarterback if you don't. I ain't saying you got to move up, but you definitely should try and get a speedy receiver because you are
that's
wasting your
rest I
quarterback's
feel.
arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
I
'cause-
don't see us moving up in the draft to do it.
oh yeah, no, hell
We
no,
got
I
money to
ain't
go
saying that.
buy one.
Hell no. You may find you a nice speedy receiver in the fourth, fifth. I ain't gonna say 4.2
Second
speed
round,
or nothing like
probably even the
that, but
second round.
you can find you a quarterback.
We're
Excuse me,
not
a
going to
wide
go
receiver who could take the top off
we're
later in
not
the
going to go
draft.
get a
Hell,
wide
maybe even
receiver in the
free
second
agents.
round. Well, like that's a dub. We're not going to get a wide receiver in the second round.
Shit, why not? Because next
Yeah,
off season,
no,
it's not a lot of
that would
good
be
free agents
We
this
are
stupid.
off season,
not
bro.
going to go get a
You
wide
tripping?
receiver in the second
You
round.
tripping? Is not no. It's not going to be no good
Wait.
option. I know.
Hold on. All right, when Terry Fontenot first got here, right?
Yes, 2021.
All right, what was his first pick?
Kyle Pitts,
What was his second pick the following year? What was his first pick the
Drake
following
London,
year? All right,
Drake London. Then
what was
It
his
was
first
Bejan
pick the
Robinson.
following year?
But what I'm telling you,
Oh
that
no,
is
no, no. Hold on, hear me out. What was his first pick the following year?
Drake London, 2012,
And
2022. That was 3 years, and then
who was his
Bejan
first pick
Robinson.
the following? Okay, now who was his first pick the following year?
You talking what? This 2024?
Yeah,
I think 2024 we didn't win. Did we win offense 2024 last year? We got Michael Penix.
You got Penix. Okay.
Yes.
That's the whole reason why you're not gonna draft a wide receiver that early coming this year. Because the following year, what we do? We double down on defense.
Mm-hmm. We got
Yeah. So
Jalen Walker and
now
we got
now now his mindset is to accentuate the defense. He done took the time to sit there and build the offense. Now his time is to build the defense. That's what he's going to do. He's not going to go trade up or in the second round go draft a wide receiver. That's a dub. That's not happening. That's a fireable offense. You
I
want to be
mean,
top heavy on offense, like you gonna end up if he go get a wide receiver in the second round or if he trade up into the first round and go get a wide receiver, you can end up top heavy just like Cincinnati
no,
with
not
no
necessarily, not
defense at all.
not necessary because you got to think about it. They're
Yes,
gonna be
yes,
on.
yes, necessarily.
They're gonna be on rookie deals. I'm saying you gonna have to pay Drake London and Bijan Robinson. But what I'm saying is right now we have to get us a slot receiver because Ray McLeod is not it. His head is not physically what on with the Falcons right now. He's just
Ain't
scratching.
nobody
And
worry about Ray
I
McLeod in
I
the first
I,
place. It's
I understand
Casey
that, but
Watson
we
can do what Ray McLeod do.
no he can't. No he
Yes, he
can't because
can.
I mean don't get me wrong. Casey Washington, now this is my opinion. Yes, he did good on certain reception in the beginning of the season. But my thing is Casey Washington can't get a lot of separation one on one by himself. Like as somebody like physically pressure him, he's not one of them guys can break away from press coverage and stuff. What I'm saying is we still missing that slot receiver to scratch the ball out. Michael Penix give him option.
You keep saying three. Who is two? That's what I want to know.
Darnell
We
Mooney,
need about two.
Darnell
That's what
Mooney's
I
our
Darnell
second
Mooney.
one.
that's what I've been
Darnell
saying
Come
from
Mooney
the
is
on, come
open.
on,
beginning,
coach.
Coach. Who the
Come on,
fuck
coach.
is
Like, how,
two?
like you asking me stupid questions that I know. I said Darnell Mooney got to get healthy. We missing a slot
What?
receiver.
So,
That's all I'm
but
saying.
you keep talking about fixing a number three, someone who
Right?
generally doesn't even get
Like
on the field when
who
you
is
should be
trading
fixing
up?
number two.
Who's
Fuck
trading
the
up to get a
three,
slot
get
receiver?
two.
Who's
We're not
trading
gonna
up
we're
in,
not gonna get no
to the
number two
first
receiver.
round
Darnell Mooney got to be
or the second
available.
round to get a slot receiver? Like that's not gonna happen.
Okay, but I'm just saying, brother. I don't think I'm gonna put out that we gonna start talking about this and move on. All I'm saying is we need to just get some players who gonna want to play ball. Because like I say, I'm gonna keep talking about Ray. Casey Washington, he's okay, but I'm saying he's not a threat really on this
He's
offense. Really,
still growing, bro. He's
I
still
understand.
growing.
Yeah. He's the second year. I understand
You got
it.
to
I
understand,
understand it.
like
Yes.
what? Hold on, what was he undrafted or
No,
was
he was in the sixth
he was
round.
the
We
late
got him. We got him
he
last
was the
year in the sixth round.
late round drafted?
Yes. Yes. He like
Okay,
mid round, like
so
sixth round pick.
you're expecting a late round pick to be
No, I'm
a
not
all
I'm not
pro
expecting that.
in the
Listen, that never
first
came
couple
out
of
my mouth,
years?
man. That
No,
never
no,
came out my
because
mouth.
like you're sitting there saying that he can't get the job done, but obviously he's able to do something because he keeps starting when Mooney goes down.
All I'm saying is the man is good at in blocking and he's good on certain routes. I'm not
David
saying he's
Sills is
a number
literally on the
two.
team just to block. So that's
He
not it.
good. That's the only reason why he out there. Cause that's something he can't catch worth a damn, and you know it. That's something he
Yeah,
couldn't
like
catch a cold in the winter.
David Sills is
He
literally
couldn't
on the
catch a
team
cold in
just to
Alaska.
block.
He couldn't catch a cold in a snow globe. He couldn't catch a cold in an igloo. That nigga can't catch, bro.
All I'm
And
I
you
saying
got
know
is
it.
life in the back, man. We're gonna
all I'm
do it
saying
without
is
you.
all I'm saying is, bro, Casey Washington is decent. Yes, this is second round. I'm not expecting a lot of expectations from Casey Washington. All I'm saying is, if he's available, I'm cool with it. Move around, I want Darnell to play, even though I understand he hurt with a hamstring injury. I'm just saying, I just pray the man play, bro. We need Darnell Mooney down the stretch because this is crunch time. This is mid-season reform, so we need to win on the going hot win streak.
We haven't even
What?
got to mid-season yet. What are you talking
I'm
about?
no, bro. I understand it. I'm just saying, bro. We need Darnell Mooney. All I'm saying, bro. I hope
You
Darnell
still
Mooney
got a
plays this
whole
week.
nother month before you get to mid-season.
But I understand
Hey,
that, bro. This still
do you
mid-season, though.
know
I'm just saying.
It's not
are
still
you
mid-season.
aware how Darnell Mooney ended up getting to the Falcons in the first place?
Duh, he came from Chicago, bro. You act like I don't know what the
I
content we
mean,
talking
but
about. I'm not
you
slow.
No,
keep
He came
he
stressing.
said
because of
But
highly
I'm
I'm
but
asking,
I'm
I'm
leaning
bro,
asking
from
you,
bro.
William, but I'm
All
asking you
bro,
because
this
you
is
keep
my
saying,
opinion. And
you
this is
keep saying
if you
he
have a
needs to
problem
get
how I
healthy.
speak, you just trying to add confusion, coach. That's all you trying to do, bro. Stay on the topic. We're not going to talk about right here. All I said is, bro, if Darnell Mooney Day, he's there. If he's not, then we got what we got. All I'm saying that
Ain't
we need to
nobody.
address on the
First
team,
off,
nigga. It's
I'm
my
not trying to
opinion.
cause nothing. You the one who keeps talking about if he's healthy, if he's healthy, if he's healthy. If you knew how he got here in Atlanta in the first place, you wouldn't keep saying if he's healthy because the history on him is he is always injured. Darnell Mooney needs to go. Quit fucking talking about Darnell Mooney being the savior of the Falcons. The man is a glass cannon at this point. That's why I asked, do you know why he got here? Because he was hurt before he got here, and he has been hurt every year since he's been here. So this thought process that Darnell Mooney needs to get healthy to help the Atlanta Falcons, fuck Darnell Mooney.
So hold on. Ask me a question, coach. So Darnell Mooney wasn't a part of his offense last year when we had Kirk Cousins, right? So you mean tell me Darnell went and you saying that you say he had injury prone injuries when he was Chicago, right?
Correct?
The man played a full season when he was with Justin Field. That 2021 when we played him, that man played. So what is you talking about? The
Okay.
man was hurt. The man played. Look at his stats. The man played. He only missed 1-2 games when he was with Chicago Bears before he came to the Falcons. When he came to the Falcons his first year, the man played like what 16 games or probably like 15. Probably missed 1 or 2 games. The man was productive. So what are you talking about? The man didn't have no injury, so I could back my talk up.
So
That is true. That
Come
is
on
so
now.
true. He didn't miss no games
Come on
last
now.
year.
so you're telling
So
me
yes, 2 years ago
you're
when he
telling
played the Falcons, in 2023, the man was healthy. The man had almost close to 1,000 receiving yards. Justin Fields couldn't get the ball to Darnell Mooney. That's why he got traded to us. Come
shit,
on, bro.
shit,
I
shit,
know
shit.
football. I watched all season. I watched from January to March free Super Bowl to springtime. I know football more than you.
Yeah,
So
in 2023 he only missed 2 games,
come on, bro. What is he talking
Greg,
about?
Talk your
and
shit,
then
Will
last year
Heyman.
he didn't miss no games at all.
Greg Day.
And
Ooh,
then and then
hey
and then when
John,
he
you still?
And then 2002, what it was
John, you
2021.
here?
He
Hey,
only
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm here.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I
John,
ain't
you
like you
ain't
talking,
DH
man.
and
Good,
shit.
man.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad I ain't in the hospital because I'd be damn dead.
Wait, shut up, John. I'm done
Hey, you
talking,
want?
man.
Hey,
But
hey, I'm glad I had some
Hey,
time.
hey, hey,
I had
man!
to get some
Look! I am listening. Cause see, there ain't no way I'm pulling my car out in this street.
Hey, you
I'm
know,
just saying.
I had to pull my truck. I
Hey,
had to pull
John.
my
Hey,
truck out the
John.
dock, man.
Hey,
Had to give
John.
them paperwork and stuff, man. But I had a little time to do this real quick. Hold on, you did a lot of talking. Let me do a little talking real quick. Hold on, real quick.
Man, look, I'm trying to cut a
When,
show,
when,
a
when
joke
you
on my show.
when
You
you were
hold
doing
on.
these
You
steps,
hold on. Hey, John.
when you were doing, oh
That
yeah,
John, you
this
pull your
this
car
your
in the street
platform.
right now.
My bad.
That John
I
be
stay in my
pulling
place.
out
My
in
bad.
rush hour
My bad.
traffic.
Say what? Say what, Winston?
I say you say you ain't trying to pull your car in the street in the middle of this. I say you pull it out in the middle of the street now, it be rush hour traffic. Get all
Yeah,
type
shoot,
of torn up.
man,
You
I
looking
ain't
like
get man. Look
Okay,
you
here.
so
looking
you
like
like
I,
Button
that.
when he fought
So
Marvin Hagler. Not at all up.
man, look here.
hey, can y'all hear me still?
It's just like me sticking my hand in the middle of a weed eater. I
Come
ain't gonna
on,
get
man.
no
Yeah,
hand
we hear
back.
you, Coach.
You ain't
You
lying,
see me
John.
sitting
Can
there
y'all
mute
hear
You ain't
me still?
my
lying.
you see me sitting there mute mine. There,
Hey,
there y'all have it. Go ahead, go for it.
yeah, hey man, y'all, hey, look here, coach,
Can,
were you saying something, coach?
yeah, I was trying to say something.
Go ahead.
Uh, like I was saying, I understand someone tried to beat their chest, but the thing is, things are easy to look up, and the so as I said, he played 9 games of 20, 14 games of 21, 12 games of 22, 14 games in 23. Last year he did play basically the whole season. He missed one game. So I'm trying to figure out, why people beat their chest telling me they know what the fuck they talk about more than I do.
Honestly I pulled my stakes too. You was on hush mouth, so obviously I know what I was talking about.
Playing every
You
game?
just said Darnell Mooney was hurt before he came to the Falcons. So I addressed you and
Correct.
told you only games he who was out was part of that pandemic year. He probably missed like 2 or 3 games because he didn't get the
So,
targets with
so,
Justin
so,
Fields. He
so,
couldn't.
so do you need me to tell you again? You have nine games. You have 14 games. You have 12 games, and you have 14 games.
It was
Bro,
15 in 2023.
what you
And
talking about?
then
Darnell only
16
made
in
he only missed 2 or 3
Hey,
2022.
games. He only
hey,
missed 2 or 3
hold
games.
on. Look,
Okay.
look,
That's some
hold on.
good. That's some good
Let's
playing
get off.
time. Sound like some good playing time, man.
Let's get off of all this. Let me ask a question to the whole panel. Off the whole panel. All right. Now, through the Arthur Smith regime and and Radio Raw doing what he's doing now. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Barring the absolute, well, not barring. If we had a absolute catastrophic failure toward the rest of this season, did Terry Fontenot do enough to be safe?
Yes.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Terry's great. It's probably really on Radar Raheem and his coaching style, Zach Robinson and Marcus Williams, the special team.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He done enough, but the amount of pressure that Arthur put on him this season, it could still get him the pink slip.
I don't
Let
Hey,
me
know.
y'all.
explain. Let
I
me
Hey,
don't
hold on
explain.
agree.
Let
one
me
I
second.
think he
explain.
did a.
Let
Hey,
let me
hold
explain.
on one second, everybody. Everybody, hold on one second.
Let
Hey,
me explain.
Deshaun,
Yeah.
I just got a new gentleman in, Mr. Deshaun Caswell. Boss man, we got to see your grill. We got to see your face since this is your first time coming in. I need to see your face. I
No,
know it's a
that's Silk.
That's
that's
it.
who.
Ain't it? That's Silk, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's silk.
Yeah, that's Silk. He was
That's
on
silk.
early. He just came back in.
Who
He
keep
Silk
doggone?
legacy.
yeah, he took and went to a job interview and he came back home and took it on the tie and suit jacket up. That's all.
Oh, hey man, look here now. Y'all be putting these different names up here. I don't know. I don't know these folks. Hey, Deshaun, my fault. They vouched for you, so I'll just go
No,
on
you
back
good.
here and
You
finish my ham sandwich.
good.
I
uh,
don't agree. I don't agree
But
that
go ahead with that
Terry
question.
that Terry has it. I don't. Yeah, I don't think Terry. I don't think Terry on no hot seat or nothing, man. Terry done did what he's supposed to do. He got us out of Cap Hill. He done drafted very well. He went and found some good free agent acquisitions. That's playing big factors in production. So I don't see where Terry job is even in question. To be honest,
If a
he
disaster
done a
takes place,
phenomenal job in my opinion. Plus,
if
this
a
the first
disaster,
year they on record for saying this the first year he actually got.
second year,
He cut off.
What happened, Blackberry?
Got bag signal.
Okay,
you
but
Uh
probably,
hey,
probably,
now,
No, they
okay.
Blackberry
say
on a
they
Blackberry.
say this the first year. They say this the first year he got full control over his job. They said that this offseason.
I thought it was the second year.
No, it's the second year.
The second.
It's the second year.
Oh,
No,
wait a minute.
technically,
Wait a
they
minute.
said that this.
He
They
don't he
said that
don't
this
he
offseason.
don't-
They said that this
nah
offseason. They didn't
he
say
don't
that
sit there
last
and
year.
check in. He don't check in with Raheem the way he had to check in with Arthur Smith.
Or
Well, now
He
wait a
don't
minute.
check in with Raheem.
Did they have to check in with each other? Period. Because as I remember now,
Yeah, they were
they
going
both
straight
had
upstairs.
equal power,
They
and
were
they
going
both
straight upstairs.
reported to McKay. They didn't have
And
to
that
even talk to each other.
that alone is a whole headache. That
That's
alone is
why
a
they
whole
say
headache
this the first
because like
year.
I can't
This the
as a
first year he
GM
got
as a
full
GM
control because Richmond.
I can't sit there and build a team if I don't know what your vision of a team is.
Well,
You
see,
you're the
well,
coach.
Bro, they said
My
Rich
job is to
McKay
go.
is
My
solely
job
over
is to go
soccer
get
now.
the
He's
ingredients
solely
for the
over
meal that
soccer
you trying to cook.
infrastructure now.
Dude, that
well,
They
happened
just did
last
that this
year.
offseason.
No, they did not. That happened last year, bro.
Man, they made that change this year.
No, they
They
didn't.
yeah,
They
made that
made that
well,
change
no,
this
change
no,
now.
year.
Blackberry,
Okay.
Blackberry,
That
All
was
right.
that was
last year.
last
Yeah,
year.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You right. Okay.
Press conference number 2, where Arthur Blank and Rich McKay were not there. It was just Greg Beatles, Raheem Morris, and Fontenot. Just those 3 were there. And he said that, Rich McKay was going to be completely out of it. Now, Rich McKay's job ought to be on the doggone hot seat because he's just as useless as Stan Kasten was with Atlanta Hawks. Blackberry, I don't even want to get started with them, man. That'll get me to cuss. That damn
Yeah,
sure get me to cuss.
I don't think he'll be on the hot seat, John, because I don't remember exactly what press conference it was, but AB said he was like the COO or he the he high up, so he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. And see, I'm gonna say this, and I believe I said it before. If y'all heard it before, I probably said it before. Y'all like the groceries he went to the store and got? Yes, you do, because I remember draft night vividly. And Red, doggone it, Red, this weekend we getting together so I can get you. I'm sorry, maybe me and you need to talk offline because there's somebody here that really don't really like me talking about that. But we got to get together this weekend, Red, so you can get what it is you're supposed to get, man. And then, it's my fault for not doggone getting it to you earlier. But at any rate, everybody likes the groceries that your general manager got this past off season. All he can do is get the groceries. Now, y'all asked for groceries to make a sweet potato pie. Now, if y'all take these sweet potato pie ingredients and go make a doggone banana pudding and it don't taste right, you can't blame the man that you sent to the store to get you what you said you want. So, with that small analogy right there, I've got to say the man has earned a job because everybody, I've been hearing out of all the things that you guys have said tonight, I've been hearing praise, lauding, effusive accolades about how the defense is looking, what we can do, how well we played Monday night, all of this. So this man's done his job. You saw him in the tunnel grabbing Ulbrich and high-fiving and hugging and all that type of stuff, and everybody just dapping each other up because you found someone to mix the ingredients that you went and bought and made it into something defensively. So, and then on the offensive side, we are talking about pieces, not entire offenses. We're talking about adding pieces to what we already have, letting the season play out, letting people mature, people learning, people getting better on offense. And the man already drafted Bijan, and you see what a difference he has made on the offensive side of the ball. So, I mean, the man has put the ingredients here. And last year with the defense, I believe the general consensus of everyone is that the coaching wasn't worth 2 flies dead, squished and sprayed. Okay, it was the coaching. Now that you have a different coach, different mindset, and the pieces that were bought at the store, hey, you can't fire that man. If you put that man out there in the street, if you put Terry Fondo out in the street right now, if you were to throw him out of your house, he'd have 3 job offers before he landed on the concrete. Just by what he's done with this team.
Yeah,
I got
Thursday.
I got to say you right here. First of all, 60th anniversary of the Falcons, Eagles Super Bowl. Second of all, our defense is gonna get better each game. And I heard y'all earlier talking about we need to get kick in the teeth. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah,
It
y'all
wasn't
already
all of us. It wasn't all of us still.
yeah. Third of all, can y'all somebody tell Jack Spade to come back and finish detailing my car?
What?
And third of all,
He ain't not tonight. He ain't coming.
Jack Spade come finish detailing your car.
He ain't coming
What is
tonight.
going on?
Ain't gonna
What's
do
going
in
on there?
the team, I believe that our offense by weeks 8 will have a good turnaround. We almost there. All we need that we need Mooney or Blair, and it'd be a whole different offense. Other than that, I think we good. I think it playoff run the table.
All right. Hey, who next now? Who want to go next?
Hey, you know what? Is Patrick Surtain one of the best corners in this league for Denver?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Say Patrick Surtain,
He is.
cornerback. Yeah, he
Patrick
is.
he one of the best, right? He
Yeah, so
top
far.
10,
Probably
yeah.
he probably the best Blackberry.
Yeah. Outside of him and Christian
You say
Gonzalez, like
you think he won? Well,
He's
Chris
argu-
Gonzalez to
he's,
me,
he's, ar- he's, ar- he's arguably the best quarterback in the NFL.
yeah,
arguably the best, right?
Cause Sauce Gardner, he fell off.
So he been, you know, I had to move the truck around and stuff. I'm out here on the block, so y'all gotta forgive me. But I was finally able to do some research, and Patrick Surtain got the same amount of targets as Mike Hughes, and he's giving up one more completion than Mike Hughes. He ain't giving up as many yards, but it ain't that big of a difference. 166 yards. He's giving up 57% completion percentage.
Yeah.
That's more than Mike Hughes.
Interesting.
Oh,
Now,
Red.
hold on now.
Hold up. Wait a minute, Red.
No, wait a minute, John. That wasn't me. Coach William, y'all better start talking.
No, I ain't
What I
saying
want to
nothing.
ask you is
No.
how you get that line of smoke to go almost damn horizontal across the screen like that. I mean,
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I was looking at that too.
did y'all see
That was
that?
pretty impressive. I seen it. I
Yeah,
I thought he was
that
using a filter or something.
Simply red.
Red had that
Simply
thing
red.
going straight across. I thought it was doggone. I thought I was in the hospital looking at a heart monitor, and the nigga was dead.
Hey, I'm trying to bring some visual effects to the eye test.
Yeah, I know it. Shoot.
Undertaker. Boom. All you see is smoke.
Hey, William, Blackbeard is asking for your smoke right now because he wasn't talking to me. He talking to you and
Nah,
Coach.
you good, man. I'm just joking, bro.
Yeah, now, anybody got to talk? Anybody need to talk to Blackberry right quick?
Nah, I'm good.
sure
You
is
good?
calling.
What?
Is he done? Like I
I
was waiting for him to get
I
to the
just
point.
thought well,
I
if you
think
don't get it, then I'm good. If I got to explain it any further than that, then I'm good. I don't want to explain no more.
Okay.
because I'm kind of thinking that the point that Blackberry was trying to make was that we not that bad. That Mike Hughes is not.
But
Do you know why?
we gotta beat Hole at number 2. We gotta beat Hole at the number 2 corner though.
Hey,
Nah, I
John,
got you.
Them tell y'all words.
do you know why that doesn't correlate to what the Falcons have? Is because he is their number one. So he goes at whatever the best wide receiver to each and every team is. You can't put that in the same category with the number 2 trash that Mike Hughes is. And he not guarding the best people because that was AJ before him. And when AJ wasn't in, that was Alford. So I mean they don't correlate. That's why I said I'm waiting for him to get to the point, because you're not going you're not going to put the number 1 corner who goes against, generally, I don't know, I don't watch them, but generally your number 1 corner picks up the best receiver on each team. So that ain't even in the same category. That's
So
why
we
I was
moving the
asking
goalpost. That's
we moving the
moving the
goalpost.
goalpost.
No,
We
you don't
moving
have
the
to move.
goalpost.
You
So
don't have to move the goalpost at all.
so is
So
a starting quarterback the same as a backup quarterback? That's what you're saying.
If they both bad, they bad.
hell, I do you one better. So because you brought up Patrick Surtain, um, so Patrick Surtain, who is universally the best cornerback in the league, his passer rating allowed is a 77.1. My Hughes is 85 point something. So
Now is
therefore,
that well, hold on, Winston? Is that an
that's our
ascending
PFF.
scale? Winston, let me ask you about that. Okay, is on this particular measurement, are you talking about when you say his passer rating, higher numbers are
It's a
good.
74.4.
Higher numbers are good.
No, lower number.
No, high numbers are worse.
He mean that's the quarterback passer rating against the cornerback.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's the
So
quarterback
we
pass
talking
rate against
about
the cornerback.
85 from 77. That's a
What Red just said.
18. That's an 18-point swing.
And
Is that? Well, I ain't supposed to be in this.
John,
If
but
you
Well, the thing, this is why the passer rating. This is why the passer rating doesn't matter.
hold on.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Now, for comparison, for this season, AJ Terrell passer rating is a 61.6.
AJ done missed 2 games.
It don't fucking matter. AJ, even with him missing 2 games, extrapolated, whatever, he still lead the league in being what there's a stat that actually monitors how close you are to your receiver.
Yes, he's a press corner.
He's at 1.3 yards.
Yes, he's a press corner. We know this about AJ.
Patrick Surtain is the press corner too. So, but AJ has been better checking a
So
corner.
what
I
you're
mean, a
saying
wide
is,
receiver.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
Oh, I mean, I call it spade to spade. AJ has been highly underrated since he's been here. People
Well,
really
hold on.
don't understand the type of talent that we actually got in AJ.
Hold on.
That's just what it
What
is.
was Patrick Surtain QB rating?
All right, so passer rating, AJ is at 61.6.
Got you.
Patrick Surtain.
It's
Patrick Surtain
74.4.
is a 77.1. Mike
Wow.
Hughes is an 87.5.
Yeah, I heard Mike Hughes trash.
I'm looking at 74.1.
Damn.
All
I
right,
mean,
but hold
dang,
on. You on
AJ.
PFF?
74.4. I'm on
What?
PFL. I'm looking at 74.4 for
All
Patrick
right. What
Surtain.
is what it say about AJ? Because I'm on PFF too.
For
Are y'all
AJ,
even on? I hope y'all on the same site.
I'm on PFF.
I'm
Literally
on Pro Football.
PFF.
So you saying if y'all saying
AJ is
what's called suck and
so
Sertan about the
61.6.
same number, he sucked too.
61.6.
Yeah, AJ is
No, he said
61.6.
he
That,
said
Yeah,
that's
Mike
not
that's what I
Hughes.
got.
We
61.6.
talking about Mike Hughes still.
That's what I
They
got.
said Mike
I
Hughes
got
still.
61.6.
that's not what I expect.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
So
So
AJ pretty damn good, man.
for AJ been pretty damn good. You know how many seasons AJ been like the stat that I just said there and said, like him being the closest corner to a receiver when they made their break and stuff. AJ done led the league in there. Like I
But
know where he's leading the league
yeah,
now. I know he led the league at least one time before that.
but we winning,
And that
so
that wasn't even his all pro season.
he ain't gonna get the notice until we start winning. So hopefully he'll get the notice this year.
Exactly. I mean, like that's how it goes when you play for the Atlanta Falcons. Like the
this
team
why
has to start winning for you to get recognized. I mean, unless you like absolutely over the top transcendent player like a B John or Julio Jones, like the team as a whole has to, and then all the accolades and stuff get heaped upon you,
Well,
whatever. But like,
we were winning with Julio here, to be honest.
now, all right, watch this. So we was talking about Mike Hughes, uh, passer rating, other jump. Somebody just throw a wide
I
receiver.
didn't talk about I didn't mention it passer rate.
Anybody. Any Richard Grant got signed to the Patriots too. But anybody throw out a cornerback, in any cornerback.
Devon from Cleveland, Devon Ward, Devin Ward,
Denzel Ward.
Denzel.
Denzel Ward. My bad. Thanks, Blackberry. Shut up, Winston. You know who I meant.
Not blueberry no more.
I will let you drown in that one.
If you
Hey,
don't shut up
but
and look him up,
while you getting that, let me tell you why this passer rating thing you take it with a grain of salt. Because AJ has not had good passer ratings majority of his career against quarterbacks. His rookie year, he was a 109.6. His best year
ooh,
was 21 with his best year was 21 with a 61. That might be the year you talking about where he had the best pass rate. But every year after that, 102,
oh,
93.2, and 93.
oh, oh, oh. That
So
worse than that trash like
you
you.
take it so you take it with a grain of salt. That's why I look at targets and I look at how many receptions they actually are allowing. Because they both right now, both AJ and Mike Hughes, both they only giving up of they only giving up half the catches of the targets that they're giving up or that they're targeting. That's
AJ only
damn
giving
good.
up 7 receptions all season.
Yeah, that's 50%. That's half of the targets.
What about Mike Hughes? How
Mike
many
Hughes,
him games?
Mike Hughes got 28 targets. He's giving up 15 catches. That's almost half. That's 53%. That's not
That's
bad.
nice.
And then when you
How
look when you
no,
hold on,
that's not
when you look at the
that
big
number
hold on,
is
when you
not
look at the
bad.
big
How many
okay.
yards is he
All right,
giving up?
I forgot you can cut me out. This your town. This your town. My bad. Go ahead. What you
The
How
asking
many
me?
other whole
yards
story.
is he giving up? That's where the
Exactly.
issue's at.
Exactly.
Yeah, that but
That's where
what
the issue.
that,
Giving up
but
50.
see what the arithmetic that y'all leave out. is the 50-some yard pass that he just had on him in the most recent game. Make a big difference in your average. That was a 50-some yard pass that went against him. So that's gonna make a big difference in your average. But if you go look at the rest of his average, if you take the rest of that game, take the rest of the Buffalo game, and then take the rest of this season, his average ain't that bad. It's about what he typically already is, which is like 10 yards or 10 yards a catch, 10 yards a catch given up, and about 7 yards targeted. But the difference is this year in the air, in the air, the ball has went 181 yards against him, which means he on him every time he's thrown his way most of the time. So a lot of the
Word.
times a lot of the time when a safety bite and Mike Hughes is in the area, it's gonna go against Mike Hughes. That's why I say you gotta take that. My bad, y'all. I know these trucks loud, y'all. My bad. But you got to take that passer rating with a grain of salt, and then you really just got to look at the variables of the game, and and you can't have the best defense in football and have the best passing defense in football if you got a big hole at your number two corner. I'm sorry, I don't see how you have a top rated defense like that. I just don't.
I can tell you exactly how you can.
I get
Hold
you
on,
just looking
I
at
can
the
tell you
numbers,
exactly how you can.
but that's all I'm saying.
I can tell you exactly how you can because it's been proven numerous times in history. I can tell you exactly how you can. You know why? Remember when Seattle was? That's why I threw Seattle into conversation over hours so ago. Seattle had a number one corner and a liability on the other side with Brandon Browner. He was a big, tall corner, but he get lost the further upfield you take him. Exact same shit that happened with Mike
He
Hughes.
played the role
No,
they did.
no, no,
He
hold
played
on,
the
hold on.
role they wanted him
Hold
to
on.
play.
I let you cook. I let you cook. You said I can't see how that you can have a hole at number two corner and have the number one defense. It can't happen. That's
Did,
cap.
did they
That's
win? Did
cap.
they win a championship with that defense?
Yes, it did.
So how is it a big hole at the number two corner?
Because there's a big hole in the number two corner. Brandon
But they
Browner,
want to tap, bro.
Brent,
You're not making
stop
that.
it.
That's not
Stop it.
making no sense, sir. Okay, you know what?
Okay.
All right, all right. It is what it is. Everybody else just heard that though. The championship defense that had a big hole at the number two corner. So I just want everybody to know that's just what was said.
So you mean this? So you don't think that? So you
Nah,
think
it's
just because
cool. It's cool, bro. When I hear a big hole, I hear we losing games because he being targeted, and we losing games in the last 2 minutes. We losing games because he giving up touchdowns in the end of the game or some shit like that. When I hear big hole, that's what I think
Bruh.
about. I don't just look at it.
Did
I
we
don't just
not
look at
almost lose
analytics
to
and say
Washington
these
because of
numbers.
that?
These numbers are just. Oh man, I don't
Oh
like
my
these
god.
numbers. This is a big
This
hole
nigga
at number
suck.
two. I don't do that, bro. I look at the context. I look at the subtext, bro. I look at the actual film, the actual game footage, and look at what is Mike Hughes doing in the clutch of the game. I see him doing his job in the clutch of the game. I see him sticking to receiver. I see him knocking out. I see him breaking up passes. I see him making timely. I see him making tackles. I don't see. That's what I see. When I go look at the film and I go look at him in the fourth quarter, I see Mike Hughes doing his job, bro. All these shots. And then last year, somebody said he was a liability last year. Last year, he only gave up 438 yards. He only gave up 438 yards. He had a high percentage in what he gave up. I think he gave up like 60 something, like 64%
it's
on his targets.
483,
But he only
483,
gave
56
okay
targets.
483 yards. That's less than five. That's less than
And
500
it's a
yards, bro.
correlation. It's a correlation in correlation.
He's your
AJ
number
Terrell,
two. He's the number two
AJ
corner.
Terrell,
What do you want?
who is
You
picking
want
up
what
the
do you
number one
expect, bro?
receivers, had almost 20
All right,
more targets than
all right,
him,
let's go.
and only had slightly under 100 more yards. 20 more targets guard your number one receivers, and only had right around 100 more yards. If you think that that's good and okay, hey, then so be it.
Bro, he is a number two corner. He is not a number one corner. What do you expect? What do you expect for the? You expect the number two corner to be the number one two? You expect to have two number one corners? That's just not reality.
Dude,
No,
you're not
no.
hearing what I'm saying.
And then
I
and then
never
you
You
then
said
you
gotta
call you
understand.
called
You
out the
gotta
C,
understand.
you called out the
sometimes
Seattle game. You called out
be
that
able to
Seattle
understand
team that won the championship, and Bronner was balling.
Oh my god.
He was doing his damn thing over there at
Oh
the
my
number two
god.
corner, man.
This shit.
Yeah, let him talk to himself.
Yeah, this shit gotta stop.
Nah, I'll let y'all talk. All right, I'm the
This
clown.
shit gotta
My bad.
stop.
I'm the clown. My bad. I just see
No,
the
no,
best defense in football. That's all. Y'all go ahead.
no,
My
no,
bad.
no.
This your
Look,
platform. I shouldn't even be doing all that. My bad.
no, no. Blackbird. It ain't a not to you because you a fan of the Falcon like we a fan of the Falcon. Like we all want the best for our team,
I'm
right?
looking at the reality, bro. That's all.
No, you're looking at the fan perspective. There's a difference. That's not the reality. The reality
Bro,
is,
you just
and
said
that
it was a big hole in
it is.
Seattle's championship
Okay.
Legion of Boom defense at the number two corner.
Let
You
me
just
ask you this.
maybe you
Let me
just
ask you
need to
this,
maybe you just need to
bro.
pick a different phrase than
Blackbird,
big hole
Blackbird.
because
I was
that
trying to
sounds
get
crazy
you.
to
I was trying to
anybody
get you
that's
to move,
listening
but
to it, bro.
God Almighty, let somebody else talk, bro. All right. Let me ask you this. Now, if it was not a glaring hole, right? All right. Matter of fact, you play football, right?
I played high
Blackbird.
school and college ball.
You play high school and college ball.
I
All right.
played at I played at Stone Mountain High School and Edgewater College in Jacksonville, Florida.
That-
Maze high. We used to
That's
kick
great.
y'all ass.
That's great. All right. Now let me ask you this. What side of the ball you play?
Defense.
I played both sides of the ball. I played linebacker, outside linebacker, strong safety, and I played running back.
Damn.
Just play out. You play linebacker, basically, right?
I
Right?
played what I just said. I played, bro.
No, I'm
I
just,
played what I said. I played strong safety, outside linebacker,
which one
and
you
I
started
played
at?
running back,
Which one you started at? Which one you had the most playing time
outside
at?
linebacker, outside
Outside
linebacker.
linebacker. Okay. All right. Here we go. That's perfect. Now, here we go. Now, for you playing outside linebacker, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
What do you prepare? Excuse me. What do you prepare for the offense to do against y'all per week?
What am I prepared for the offense to do? Uh, can you be more specific?
No, like
What kind of offense?
no,
What kind of offense am I going up
it,
against?
it, it doesn't
Am I
matter.
going up a
It, it,
team
it,
that like to run a triple set? Am I going up against a dual
it
set
doesn't
backfield? Am I
matter.
going
It
against
doesn't
a two
matter.
tight set?
It because at the end of the day, if you're starting on their team, if you're starting on their defense, you already know who the weak link on your defense. So, like I said,
Yeah,
what do you prepare for the offense to do?
the offense is going to attack your weakest points.
Okay,
That's what they're going to do.
right? Okay. So then when we sit there and say our weakest point is Mike Hughes,
Hmm.
how is that wrong?
I already said that. It ain't wrong. I said that. I said he's the weakest point.
I've been saying it for the
I
longest.
said that.
And you
No, you
sitting there
said
saying like,
it's
nah,
a
he
big
playing
hole there.
good. He
That's not
playing
the
good.
same
And
thing.
he's not.
That's not
He's like literally
that's
one
not
of
the
the
same thing,
lowest rated corners in the league. He's not playing good, bro. You
bro.
got to get
I
over the
just said
fandom
okay.
and
All
look
right,
at the.
all right.
You got to get over the fandom
I
and look
just
at the actual shit.
I literally just get cut the phantom shit. I just gave you numbers. So you can try to
I've been hating
categorize
him,
me with just a random fan all you want to. I just gave you numbers to argue your numbers. You gave me numbers. I came back with numbers. So let's just agree to disagree.
oh man, I wish I could get in my
Yeah,
Ain't
feelings.
no
I think
ain't
that's
no
a good.
ain't no ain't no
I
big
think that's
hole
a
at
good
number two
thing.
in my opinion. You think it's a big hole at number two. You think championship defenses have big holes at their number two corner. So we just gonna keep it there. It is what it is.
Yeah, Brandon
Like I
Allen
said,
is better than
this
Mike
your
Hughes.
platform, bro. I don't even want. I don't it ain't nothing like that, bro. It's your
Oh,
platform. You just
bro, bro.
you gave numbers, I gave numbers. That's all I did.
Blackberry. Hear
That's
me,
all I
hear me,
did.
hear me, hear me, hear me. I have no problem sitting there arguing and debating with somebody all night long. That shit doesn't bother me. It's all love at the end. You hear me? That
That's
shit
all
does
love.
not bother me at all. I'm not gonna sit there and negate what you're sitting there saying to make my shit sound stronger. I don't do that. Where I sit there
Well,
step in,
you kind of
when
did a
what
little bit.
hold on. See that right there, that's where I step in. When I'm
You
sitting
said
there
we
trying
got
to
to throw
talk
the
and then
fandom
somebody
out.
try to talk,
That
hold
was
on, there you go again.
that
That's
was
where
kind
I
of what
sit
you
there and
did.
step in. That's where I step in. When I'm sitting there trying to say something, try to get a point across, and then somebody sit there try to talk over top of me.
Okay.
That's where I step in. We can sit and debate all day long. I do this. I do football all day long. I'm with it. I'm all the way with it. You drive a truck. You got a load right now. You about to get back on the road, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm on road right now.
Oh
Hey,
shit, man.
Blackberry, I
Hey,
thought you wasn't doing. Oh, you're not going out of town.
Nah, I ain't over the road no more. I'm local.
Oh, okay.
how
That's
how
right.
how
Yeah,
Damn.
I
how,
know.
how long before you get home?
Ah, shit. I'll probably be home sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Oh shit, nah, I can't stay. I
Well,
can't stay.
this
I
afternoon.
can't stay on the
I'll be
phone
home
with you
this
that
afternoon.
goddamn long. Huh?
Yeah, I'll be home sometime this afternoon.
Now, how far out do you go, Blackberry?
Shit, I don't go far, man. The farthest I don't went was yesterday. I went to Rome. And that's the farthest I don't went in I don't know how long.
Oh, okay. So
I
you just
I
running
don't go that
around
far.
town, dropping stuff off around town, right?
Yeah, that's it. I'm
Oh,
about to pick up some work though, going out, coming out of Opelika. I'm gonna pick up some work coming up from down there soon, but right now I'm just 285 confine for the most part.
oh,
Gainesville, I
okay.
might go to
Ain't that
Gainesville or
goddamn
something like
Florida?
that. Athens, Flower Branch. I do some of that here and there. Yeah, Opelika down in Alabama.
Yeah. Well,
You thinking about Ocala or Opelika. That's
Opelika,
down there in Florida.
down in Florida.
Apalachia. That's Florida, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Opelika.
that's Florida. Opelika,
Apalachia is Florida. Cause see
Opelika
now,
is in Alabama.
how far are you from the bucket?
Oh, you talking about the 175?
No, the one on 85. They got one down there in Auburn between Auburn and Opelika on I think it's Auburn
Oh yeah,
Technology
that
Parkway.
past yeah, that's Auburn. That's past Opelika. That's just a little bit past Opelika.
Okay.
Just a little bit past. I don't go down there for if I don't now I used to do some Kroger runs down there, but I stopped doing them.
Oh, okay.
Shit, it ain't paying like it used to, John. Trucking ain't easy, man.
All right.
Yeah.
They
Let me
say
ask
pimping
all
ain't
of
easy,
y'all.
trucking ain't easy, man.
Let me ask all of y'all. Right? Defensively wise, who's the unsung hero? It can be a starter or a backup. Who's the unsung hero?
This year,
Who? Yeah, this year so far.
the no Divine, whatever, Diablo.
Yeah, the Beatdown. Well, he get credit. I'm gonna say Ruka Roro. I'm gonna say Ruka.
Who next?
Red.
I'm trying to think who is the unsung hero of the defense.
Where James at? Man, James done went to bed.
Who?
Y'all know Rook got the
Personally,
highest pressure rate for D tackles in the league.
Yeah, he done had it for the past Well, who was number two? He was number two 4 weeks ago, and then
I'm gonna go
moved to
my
number
boy.
one.
I'm gonna go with Jalen Walker from Georgia because he's doing pretty good. He's making a pretty good impact for a rookie. So good that we had to that we they was sending out a video a couple of weeks ago detailing the impact, the side because he was doing like I say he always he's out his stats gonna come up in the numbers too. Like Blackberry said, everything ain't gonna be numbers wise or analytics. Sometimes it's just what you see on
Is what you
film.
do.
Yeah, yeah, what your eye test like. What's the name of the show? What the eye test tell you? So
I
Jalen
don't
Walker,
know,
yeah,
man. After that video you posted, bro, I'm gonna need him to work on that.
huh?
You gotta get better with that one because that is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What?
Jalen
I
Walker.
think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you posted that video of him in slow motion just getting manhandled. That was you that posted that, right? That I commented on.
Oh, I wouldn't have posted that like that on Jalen Walker.
John,
I
who was
posted.
that? 'Cause you commented and not commented. I thought it was red.
I
Oh,
can't. I'm gonna have to find out who did that. That might have been Keely.
oh yeah,
You
it
t-
was
no,
Keith.
you
That's
no,
who
you
it
talking
was.
about James Pierce.
Yeah, he made the
Yeah,
defensive line
man, he
mistake.
just looked like a
But
fucking
he's
ass on
he's a
the
rookie.
play.
He'll get better. I was just saying that
But
was funny.
yeah, like, he
Okay,
he,
now
he looked
y'all
like a
y'all
straight
ain't see.
ass on the play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was funny as hell. It was,
Because
Yeah, well,
like he
Baldy made it funny talking all that junk. Yeah,
nah,
give
because
it
like
to him, work right here.
he took his stop, he stopping momentum, and
yeah,
he got stuck in half a step. He got stuck in half a step and tried to shoot his arm out. And you playing against a veteran. Of course I'm gonna do something to you. I'm gonna smack that down. I'm gonna get inside of you. I'm gonna get on your hip and basically hip toss your ass. Like,
that's what he did. I ain't mean to take your thunder, Red. But just when you said it, it was funny. He got to do better. But yeah, you're right. Continue, Red. My fault.
Oh,
No, that was
oh,
Winston.
yeah. Oh, we was talking.
Red was talking about James Pierce, and I was just commenting saying that
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
well,
he
no,
yeah.
he was
I
talking
was
about
just
Jalen
saying.
Walker. He was
but
talking about
that's
Yeah, I was
Jalen
talking
Walker.
about Jalen. Jalen Walker is
oh,
my unsung hero
all the way
because
wrong. I was talking about James.
I'm thinking really you can name everybody on the defense to me that's done something. I mean, like I said, that's why I like the defense that we have this year because everybody contributing, everybody making an impact somewhere. You got Caden making impacts,
Yeah.
and Diablo has impacted Caden's game. Caden's game has impacted Diablo's game. Floyd's game has impacted. I like to say like everybody is impacting everybody. That's why I don't want that
Complimentary
trash.
defense.
Right. That's why I don't want that trash from Montana coming back and messing everything up. We just need to stay as far away from my defense as possible. He don't
Who?
fit in.
Who you talking about?
I wouldn't change shit about this defense, bro. I wouldn't
Montana
change a
Test.
thing.
Who?
That clown from Montana that
Who?
need to
Troy
go back on
Anderson.
the range.
Troy
Red.
Anderson. He come back sometime soon.
Who are you talking about?
Troy Anderson.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just
Hey,
cause
I got to
people
head
keep
up out of
asking
here, y'all.
about him.
I got to get rolling. Hey, but before I head out, man, just switch this up a little bit, man. Hey, y'all see Angel Reese walk the Victoria's Secret runway?
No.
Yeah.
I ain't see that. I knew she was supposed to, but I ain't see it.
I'm not a
Y'all
fan
might
of
want y'all
characters
might
and
want to check that. You're not a fan. All right, well, anybody that interested, man, y'all might want to check that out. Shout out to that young lady. Shout out to her. But hey, man, John,
You
appreciate
know what? I can tell by the way you talking, Blackberry.
you. I just say y'all just might want to check that out. That's all I say, yeah, y'all. Shout
hey
out to that young
Blackberry.
lady, man.
Hey Blackberry,
Uh,
if you want to see it with no clothes on, there's a great movie called Ice
Hey,
Age. You
hey,
can
hey,
see.
ho, ho,
Damn, now that now
hey.
that's ice cold. You see what I did
Nah,
there?
nah. Hey, we're
No,
not doing that
listen,
on here.
you
We're
didn't hear
not
what I
doing
said.
that on here. Y'all
That
wanna
ain't
have the
cold. Don't do
conversation?
that.
Yeah, y'all
Don't do
wanna have
that,
the
man. Hey,
conversation? Y'all do that off of here.
No, no,
oh,
no, no.
okay. All right. That why I said it in cold. I said it in cold. That was. I ain't said like he said. I said it in cold. But hey, man, I appreciate y'all. Let me. Y'all know what it is, man. I love passionate debates, man. I get passionate. So, man, I appreciate I appreciate the link being dropped. Appreciate you having the conversation with me, Big John. You already know what it is, man. It's almost that time, man. It's
Yeah,
almost that
man.
time, John.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Blackbird, man,
Boy,
I,
you
what
get
y'all looking
passionate
like
about injury.
in the preseason?
uh, what I think
I
about the
said,
preseason so far?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a
We'll
better
see
Man,
place.
tomorrow night.
you got the last game tomorrow night, eh?
Yep. We'll see tomorrow night.
What
Um,
y'all
And
looking so
they
far?
better win what they better
Hey,
win.
hey, I think the coach gonna hold us back. That's what I'm looking at right now, Blackberry.
Is
I
Caleb
think
well,
Houston gonna make the team? Is Caleb Houston gonna make
I
the team
think
back then?
Quinn is gonna be the weakest link.
Well,
I
he'll
mean,
never say nothing.
I ain't got, I ain't really got too much. I ain't got a whole lot of confidence in Quinn Snyder. But what I will say is the way them young boys played last night against Miami, not last night, but the other day against Miami, starting line up, them young boys look like they was scrappy out there, man.
Did
So
they
Yeah,
win? They
yeah,
won,
yeah.
didn't
They
they?
won.
They won. They
Is
won.
Caleb Hu-
Asa Newell look like he gonna be a well developed beast one day. He gonna be a well developed beast one day. So I
is
hope
Caleb Houston?
Kate who that?
Caleb Houston, is he gonna make the team?
Oh, probably not. Probably not.
Man, he was shooting. He had like 5 threes.
Yeah, he probably ain't gonna make the team.
Yeah,
Who
but you
that
right.
now?
He was off the bench. Some dude off the bench that hit like 21
Allen,
points.
Allen Houston, little boy. I don't know if he really related to him or not, but it ain't
Oh
Caleb
damn.
Houston.
Yeah, you had me
Yeah.
thinking for real that it was.
I don't know. But yeah, he got a good little shot on him, but I think that's all he got. Like I think for the versatility, because they got so much versatility now around the board. Like they least versatile person right now is probably Onyeka Okongwu. He probably they least versatile person now, which is saying a lot. So
Man,
I,
look. Let me tell you something. They still trying to make that man a doggone center. It's 6'7".
I wish
Man,
they'll stop. I wish they'll
man,
stop, man.
that mess
This
don't make
dude,
no sense.
he
And
is a power forward at best. A power
yeah,
forward.
yeah,
He'll he'll do you a world of service at the fourth.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
See,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm
Power
saying.
forward.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, okay, we got Porzingis, but you backing Porzingis up. No. Matter of fact, they had both of them jokers out there on the floor together, and they had Porzingis as the power forward and had Onyeka as the center. What the
Yeah,
hell are
see,
y'all?
that shit right there that I can tell you right now that shit gonna have me throwing shit in my damn basement. I can see that
Yeah,
already.
and you got Asa Newell, you got Ricochet, Asa Newell. We got another big joker that we just got from Houston, 6'11".
Yeah,
You know,
got my
and
homie
you
Gay.
sitting up here, y'all, and I understand the quote unquote politics because you signed double O to a contract. Okay, I understand the politics, but man, good grief. Now, the thing about it, Blackberry, and I'm gonna say this new general manager we got, Ansi,
You
he
mean
don't
business?
have no loyalty to double O, and he don't have no
Nope.
loyalty to Queen.
Nope.
So, hey, you know, and plus the fact we finished paying Nate McMillan his salary, so it won't be no problem. It won't be no problem to fire Quinn and pay his salary out and go get somebody else. You know, won't be no
Well,
problem. You
yeah,
won't be paying
but
two people sitting there.
and we gonna. I wish if we were gonna do that, we did that both seasons because I don't wanna fire him during the season. I'd rather things just stay stable because hopefully we'll be winning and we won't have no reason to fire him. But like you said, if you were gonna do it, you should have did it before the season.
But yeah, and now that's true, Red. But let me tell you something. Now, Blackberry, you remember Mike on the We Talk Hawks, right?
Right, y'all.
Now, Mike brought out a point. He said that we need to get rid of Double O and we need to get rid of Keaton Wallace because your coach because that damn Quinn is insistent on putting the smallest team on the floor that he can find. Even with all that hype we got. You know, so see, Quinn has never had a back to the basket post up center. The best center he had was what's his name? The Joe that don't play number defense. Yeah.
Gobert?
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert?
Yeah, Rudy Gobert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he's had. Okay, so see, a back to the basket center, and you know, cause see now, you know, Porzingis can shoot from the outside or play with his back to the basket. So Quinn never had anything like that. I don't think he know what to do with it. I don't think he know what to do with it, man. And you know, that's gonna do.
This might be a situation where it just might be a situation where the advisors told Wrestler, like, hey, you got to get out your own way. Get your boy out the way, one. Get him out the way. Two, get the puppet out of here and get a GM in here that know what he's doing. And let the GM do his job. And part of letting the GM do his job is let him have a vision and let him bring that vision in. And if that don't include your coach, you need to be okay with that. Because the Porzingis move is not a Quinn Snyder move at all, in my opinion. I think that's all honestly. I don't think Quinn Snyder had any input at all on going to get Kristaps Porzingis. I don't think he had no input on it whatsoever.
No, he
That
probably did.
That ain't good right there, man. That ain't good.
Well, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I don't think drafting Ace Lewis was his decision either. I don't think he put no input in on that either.
That's strike two. Strike two.
See that? See that what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. See,
because these two players right there, that I expect them to do something for us. I expect Asa to get some valuable time as a rookie, develop him well, and bring him along because he's a young potential future big body and somebody that we can put in the lineup in case anything happened to Jalen Johnson. And now you fucking around Porzingis, dude. That's a guy we expect big things from this season. So you see, we know what I don't want. I don't need no Kevin Stefanski over here. And Winston know what I mean when I say that. So that's the last thing I need on this damn team is a Kevin Stefanski. So if Quinn is the problem, let's get rid of his ass now before we get, for the season start and we start getting a rhythm. And next thing you know, we don't fire our coach and everybody saying, what the hell going on in Atlanta? They winning, why they fire the coach? I'd rather do it now before the season starts.
If he already doing dumb shit like putting Chris Porzingis at the 4 and putting OO at the 5. If he already doing stupid shit like that, I think the right might be on the wall, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I never
But
wanted to go away from Uncle Nate.
let,
So
let me ask y'all this, right? Off of what you just said and said. So he putting KP at the 4. But like let's be honest, that is KP original position. He
Yo,
the f-
the issue ain't KP being at the 4. The issue is KP at the 4 and OO at the 5. That's
Seven
the issue.
two, 7-2 at the 4,
And
6-7 at the
16,
5.
6-7.
6-7. Man, double O 6-7.
He's a little taller than that, I think, Joe.
No,
He got to be.
no, no,
He
he
got
ain't.
to be about 6'9", 6'10".
No, he's not.
6'7".
6-7.
I gotta look this up. I ain't know he was that goddamn show now. I gotta look that
Well,
one
see, now, okay. Now this is the problem. Now they were supposed to straighten
up.
all
The
that
phone on
out
it.
and make everybody measure up, barefoot with shoes on, whatever it is that they measuring up. But they still doing that dumb mess because see, I have seen same thing you've seen, Blackberry, where it said that the man was 6'10", and then you see him stand next to Ricochet, and Ricochet got a nose and eyes and forehead above.
Right.
Okay, so I don't know how tall who is, and see, I looked at the Hawks website. They say he's 6'8". I look at basketballreference.com. They say he's 6'7". All right, now
but I
my
mean, like,
Google
problem,
say Google
what
say he
what
sees 10.
what
man,
what
good now
what
Google, man. See, look at
what I want to ask is this: what's the problem when Golden State won multiple titles and basically had Draymond playing the center and he was 6'5"?
Because Draymond is on Yucca Carnival
look here,
it ain't
Winston.
Draymond Green.
Now, Winston, why are you asking that question? Why are you
I'm
asking
just
that
Oh
question?
yeah. Hey,
You had two folk gunning folk eyes out in Golden State. You man, look here. That's the problem.
and y'all may have one.
I had to laugh at that one. I had to laugh at
I
that
mean,
one.
Now, Winston, man, look, Draymond might be your first center point guard.
Yeah, yeah.
He your
Yucca
center
ain't setting
point
no
guard.
offense up. Right.
Yeah, cause
Yucca
see,
is
man,
not
look
setting up
here.
no offense.
With Klay Thompson
you
and
don't need
Steph,
him to set up the offense. All you need him to do is sit there and do the things that Draymond do on the defensive end. You don't
but
need him. You don't need him to run your offense. You got
no.
I don't
role
need him
What
players
playing
to
my
sit there
you
and
five.
run
said
offense.
you were asking what the you were comparing the two. Okay.
No, I said, what is the problem with him being 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", 6 whatever he is in comparison to Porzingis sitting there playing above the rim
Because
at
other
6'2"
because
at
other
power forward.
athletic bigs because other athletic bigs that are bigger than him that are they give him the business every time he play him. He had his best games against one dimensional bigs. That's why he played good against Giannis. But he don't play good against Brook Lopez. You see that?
He don't play good against who?
Brook
Brooke
Lopez.
Lopez, Brooke
Brook Lopez
Lopez,
give him the business every time.
and
Yeah, but what
what's his
what
name for the
Vujicic,
76ers?
Vujicic, yeah,
but
they give him the
what
business every
with
time he play him.
Porzingis
Also,
at D4 and being Porzingis on the wing when Brook Lopez or players of that caliber are gonna sit there and stretch out the defense. Now that's what I'm
also,
saying. It's not gonna be him going out there to go check him. It's gonna be Porzingis. You let
real quick.
Porzingis sit there and play out there on the wing, and when they go over there and sit there and try to play body ball, you let Double O sit there and take that up. That's literally just switching. This ain't the 90s no more, man.
No, no.
This
See,
ain't the 90s no more. You can play switch defense. It's okay.
when
You
you
do
Hey,
switch
that. It's okay.
that
Yeah, you can switch.
necessary switch that you have to make, Double O gets lost in it because he's too slow to react to that. Double O look like, man, look here. Double O look like a mafia victim in the East River with concrete on his foot. He ain't
All right.
coming up.
Right.
real quick. Hey,
So
Winston, I just want
in
to correct
that question right there. All
6'6".
right. Is that on the coach?
6'6".
Yeah, I just want to correct Winston. Green is 6'6". Don't put out wrong
Oh,
information about
oh,
my coach.
Draymond. Oh,
I mean,
Draymond. Okay.
I mean,
stop
yeah,
it. They sitting there trying to make him happy.
Hey, coach,
Anyway,
what do you expect
six
from
six six
McQueen
five.
State?
That doesn't change nothing. Like 6'6" to 6'5" doesn't change nothing. Hell, Kevin
I
Durant
mean,
is listed at
talk about my
6'11",
coach.
but he's 7 foot.
Make sure the information is correct. You right. 6'5" and 6'6" ain't different.
Well,
But
no, that's really nothing. That's about that's this right here. That's 1 inch
again,
about
John,
like
that's
this.
what I said. It's no difference. But the fact is, it's the goats team. So you gotta have the
It's the who?
information correct. So
It's who, what, when, and where? Like
you,
you literally
I ain't said it.
only
You heard.
person that sit
Yeah,
there and say they crazy
I
stuff.
caught that too.
That's the crazy thing I done heard all show.
You
I
heard
caught
me.
that too. But
I said
ESPN say on Yucca is C10 on ESPN.
Huh? You said
He
what?
probably
Man,
not really. I don't
on
think he said
Yucca
10. I think
Congo,
you're
man.
right, John. I think he more like 6'8". He probably more like 6'8".
Yeah, and see in the Eastern Conference, if that ball, okay, they try to throw lobs to Double O over Brook Lopez and Giannis, and he can't jump. Yeah, man.
You
See,
know
my
what,
thing
John?
is, go ahead.
I, I think the only thing I say, the only benefit of the doubt I give on Yucca is how young he is. He only 24. So maybe he hit a prime. Maybe he hit his prime somewhere around right now where he figures something out, where he figure out how to put it all together. But I still don't want to play in my five.
No, and
How,
okay. Oh,
how
Double
much
O,
he
Millie
weigh?
Mills.
How much
Double
is
O is on Yeka Okongwu for the Atlanta Hawks. That's who Double O is.
all right?
But
How much do he
but
weigh?
He
240.
240.
All right, what's wrong with
He
that?
he.
He bigger than most of the people in the league.
Well, what we've seen
Let's
is
call a
him
spade a
get
spade. He's bigger than
it.
most of the people in the league.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
once
is,
again,
and
you
he
can't
played like it.
you can't just right, and you can't just look at his specs. That's why I say you got to be careful about these numbers. Me and John have seen him get the business handed to his ass by that dude in Chicago, Vujicic. We done seen him get the business handed to him by
That's a rookie.
what's his name down there in Orlando. Done
Oh,
got the
Bam
business handed to him by
Adebayo.
them.
Yeah.
Bam done gave him the business. Uh, Brook Lopez give him the business every time he play him. It's too many bigs in the league now that's gonna be bigger than him, but they're also more versatile than him. They give him the business every time. See,
But
they
that's
don't
not
have
gonna
to.
be
They
our
don't.
defense
They
this
don't
year.
have. They don't have to step out of the basket. What you say? Well, you say what now?
That's not gonna be our defense this year. I'm gonna be
No.
honest with
What what me
you.
what what me and John are saying is, they don't have to move out of the paint to give him the business. That's why it don't make sense to have KP playing the four and him playing the five thinking that when they stretch their big out, that KP gonna make that difference out there because they just gonna see that they mismatches by the basket. Oh, like they do, like they've been doing the past 2-3 years, right, John? That's what they've been doing the past 2-3 years on O. They just taking them to the basket.
Yeah,
He wa-
because
he was doing well in blocks for a little while when he was splitting time with when he was doing more splitting time with Clint Capella. But when he got the actual starting role, he started it just was downhill from him.
because see what Double O was doing was catching people by surprise. Okay, on his blocks and stuff like that. Now, the main thing I'm concerned with was his offensive game. All right, he has no moves. You pass him the ball, he can't even take a dribble to go into a move toward the basket. When you pass him the ball, he ends up with the ball. He looking for somebody to pass the ball to. Okay, now he has developed a 3-point shot, but it's just like unfolding an umbrella. He got to make sure that the wind is right. He got to make sure he bend his knees right and that he forms 3 sides of a square and pushes it perfect. And, you know, by the time he figures all of that out and decides to take the shot, the man right up on his grill. You know, now Bam Adebayo. Now, Bam is what Double O could be
Yeah,
given a few years because see, Bam can play center at 6'9", 6'8", 6'9" in the East because he can move and he can jump. Bam Adebayo
yeah,
can jump out the gym. Double
yeah.
O can't jump.
Bam, give him the bid too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's not. You know, he's not athletic. He doesn't have any moves, and he
And he
doesn't have
always got
mouth
it
open.
now wide open.
Yeah, he lead the league in mouth open minutes.
But
He
let me
sure
ask
lead
you
the
this.
league in that. But I got the
Let me
ball,
ask,
man. Y'all hold it down, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all take it
All right,
easy.
man.
all right, bro. Hey, be careful out there on the road, man. Real shit.
We'll do, man. Appreciate it.
All right,
All right,
hey
bro.
man, take it easy there, Blackberry. I catch up with you.
Hey, I
Yeah,
wouldn't know what to do, John, if I had to worry about my team like that.
yeah, and see that. Okay,
John, man,
now, who was that we got from y'all? We
you
got that
just
man
jump
from
all the way
y'all,
over.
coach. We got that man from Houston. What is his name? Let me go.
I don't know players on Houston except for now, KD and Russ.
Yeah, we got
No,
that man
Russ
from
going
y'all.
to Sacramento.
What guy you talking about, Jeff?
I'm
Nah,
looking him up now.
Russ with Houston.
No, Russ went to Sacramento. He signed to Sacramento earlier today.
Well, I
What?
mean,
KD
I just
wanted
see
him to
it
go to
that
Houston.
says KD and
KD
Russ were back
wanted him to go to
together.
Houston, but he signed with Sacramento.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't worry about no other bums teams. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, let me see.
Ain't no need when the
Houston gonna
dope
beat the
team.
brakes off y'all when they get a chance to play y'all.
Say what?
Right. Houston is going to beat the brakes off y'all when they get a chance to play y'all.
I kill that noise.
Yeah, okay. Hey,
Kill
look,
that.
Houston took and played a preseason game yesterday. You know what their lineup was?
Don't matter.
Point guard, 6'7". Shooting guard, 6'11". Small forward, 6'11". Power forward, 6'11". Center, 6'11". Yeah. There's nothing on God's green earth that little ass Golden State can do with them people. Stop it. There's nothing you can do with them. You can't shoot over the treetop.
Dante, Nafale Dante. That's who it is. Nafale Dante. Cause we got him from y'all. Six,
No, I
6'11", 230. He's 23 years old from Mali.
yeah, Mark too. But I mean, he haven't even gotten into his grown man body yet.
Mm.
But what I can sit there and say for y'all though, like Porzingis is pretty much in that situation of like Anthony Davis. He masqueraded. I mean, he was a power forward, but he know how to play center. When Boston won the championship, Porzingis was the center. He played the five, so you can play the five. It's not an issue. Now y'all harping on double O being at the five, but I mean the way that your defense is gonna play, y'all going to be switching. Y'all gonna switch at least 3 through 5, and probably y'all gonna switch 2 through 5. So it's not really gonna matter. I promise you, it's gonna be less noticeable than what y'all sitting there trying to big it up to be. Because
Well,
now you got height
the
across the board.
see, the only thing that I'm looking at is what this man has been doing ever since he's been here. And hey, you might be right, but my issue with Double O is that
He's short. He's
he's
doing
an
the best he
offensive
can.
liability. He's an offensive liability. Okay. Whenever, and see, the reason why I harp on him so much is that I was him at one time in my basketball playing career. So I couldn't shoot drugs with a thick needle into a skinny vein. I couldn't shoot, period. When ball ended up with me, John, shoot it. Oh, I don't know how.
John, I think y'all.
Don't feel bad, John. That
And
mean,
see,
hey,
and because see, you know what my job was. You know what my job was. This is what people told me. Your job was, since I was at 6'2" at the time, I was the tallest person on the court, and I could out jump just about everybody. Shoot, dunking, man, it wasn't nothing but a thought. I was up there. But as far as shooting, as far as dribbling, my partners didn't even want me to learn how to dribble or whatever and shoot, because they wanted me to get rebounds and pass it to them. All right, running to teams where all my partners covered, I'm the only one with the ball. Matter of fact, one person is double teamed all the time because they didn't even worry about me with the doggone ball. John can't shoot, So that's the way Double O was. That's the way Double O was. Double O, when he gets the ball, he's a great rebounder. Okay, great rebounder. He grabbed the ball and he's looking for somebody to pass it to. If he's 5 feet or more away from the basket, he is done. He's done. I mean, I'm just saying you should be able.
But
And
you just said the
especially,
man develop a 3-point shot, so he ain't
yeah.
that done.
But John,
But no. What I'm saying, okay, he's developed a 3-point shot. True. However, if you have him in there at center, and he's up under the basket trying to get rebounds or outside anywhere, it's either 3-pointer or layup or dunk. All between where the basket is back to the 3-point line, ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing that he can't do nothing except look for somebody to pass the ball to. And see, this is me. If you have been identified as one of the few people that's supposed to be able to know how to play basketball, okay, by your contract, by your draft position, by your job, you supposed to be better than me. You supposed to be better than me. All right? How the hell can't you dribble 2 dribbles, 1 dribble, take a shot from get to your spot, take a shot. No, I just can't accept that. But that's what they letting in the league now. That you have to teach people how to do a freaking pick and roll in the pros. It's not just double O. I see this all over the league. You have to teach people what a damn pick and roll is once they get into the NBA. When I was growing up,
you know what that is?
you learn that from college, high school. I said, man, good grief, man.
You know what that is? I'm gonna tell you exactly. I'm gonna tell you the exact problem with the NBA right now. Back in the mid 2010s, maybe a little bit early 2010s, the AAU bracket
That's
and
right.
system and
That's
pipeline,
right.
they started going for more flash and pizzazz than actually teaching fundamental. So now, what you got coming out of the pipeline, you got all these skywalkers that can jump out of the gym, but you put them to go face a boxing one. They don't know what the hell to do with it. They never
Yep.
learn. They never learn actual fundamentals. And the fans that actually sitting there watching the game, all they want to see is just highlights. So
Yeah.
that's why you have teams that sitting
Yeah.
there shooting a whole bunch of threes. Cause it's a highlight. Oh man, shit. He just got 3 points. Like before then, the highlight was an and one. That was the highlight. That was the biggest highlight you can get. Either an and one or a poster dunk. That was the biggest highlight you can get.
Yep. And you're right. Cause see, you know what? They don't practice. Cause see, somebody was telling me about the AAU ball. They play so many games that they don't even practice. They you know,
AAU ball is trash now.
yeah,
It's
man.
trash.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the pipeline to high school and college. Is that me clipping like that? Eh, Hold on.
Let me see.
Hey,
No,
coach.
no,
No,
no, I
it's
think that's
coach.
coach. Hey, coach.
Coach, mute your mic real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
But the pipeline from AAU ball to college or NBA or overseas or whatever, it's so bad. It's so bad. But like basketball doesn't have the same essence that basketball used to have. Basketball used to be, I gotta get great at this so I can get my family out of the situation. Basketball now is, if you don't have money to sit there and pay for it, then you can't play ball. And that's where
That's
everything,
bass backwards. That's just
yeah,
bass backwards.
that's what it is.
And
Cause like AAU, if you really, if you want your child to be on the actual AAU team and traveling and hooping as much as they do, yeah, you spend bands. I ain't talking about a couple of bands. You spend a few bands to pay for that. It's not cheap at all. At all. Then you gotta go. You want to be a part of it, so you spending money for hotel and gas and all that. Like you spending bread. It's not the same, and they're not even teaching the same. Like I remember, if you got a fast break, if you got a fast break and you come down, if you come down the lane and you pull up and shoot a three, I don't care if you hit it or you miss it, your ass going on the bench. And
yep,
now if you come down there and you pull up and hit a three, oh, great shot, great shot, great shot. Like that, where the fundamentals at? It's gone. It's gone.
yeah. Cause see, cause if
Uh,
teamwork was emphasized, Teamwork was emphasized. Cause see, you coming down on a fast break and you got two wings in optimal position, and you coming down the middle, and you got one man there, two men there. Y'all do a couple of passes. Whoever got the best shot at it for the dunk or for the layup, you take it. Okay, you looking out for your teammate. But all this is right now, just trying to be seen, trying to be doggone pointed out or whatever. And see, that's why a lot of these teams are going to these foreign teams now, whether it be NBA Europe, whether it be China and various other places, because they get better fundamentals. And see, thing is, this man Ricochet that we drafted last year, not this year, last year, this man was ready to play pro ball when we got him. Just like Luka. Just like Luka. Shoot, Luka been playing pro ball ever since he was 14 years old. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think the Hawks have a bigger issue. To me, goddamn, now I can't think of his name. I've been trying to say it for so long. Your guard, what's his name?
Dyson Dane?
Trey
Trey.
Young.
Yeah, to me, Trey is another is another James Harden. Great positional add-on piece, but you can't build your whole team around him. And I don't think the Hawks will. I think while Trey is still at the helm, y'all gonna have troubles regardless on what you do.
And now I'm gonna say this, because this has been the problem. When you say build around, and see, now that's something that we can dig into here. When you say build around, can't you build around any player? I mean, say for instance, you putting together a team. Is there a position? Maybe let me get my question. Cause see, the thing is, okay.
Yeah, you can build around anybody.
Let me say that. I got
so
many ways.
You can build around anybody as long as they contribute to both sides of the ball. Trey don't contribute to both sides of the ball.
Right.
And he got size liability.
That's cap. You cannot build around any and everybody. You cannot do it. I'm sorry, you can't. Either if you if you are going to build around each person, they have to be at least within your organization top tier at either offense or defense. It has to be one or the other. You will prefer them to be top tier at both, but it has to be one or the other.
I think
If you great on offense, I can build a defense around you and put in pieces that can sit in and it help accentuate your offensive game. If you great on defense, I can put scores around you. But you have to be a top tier at one or the other. If not, it will not work. And that's what's going.
John,
Okay,
correct me if I'm wrong, but were you saying that you could build around anybody, meaning any position?
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now Winston,
positionally wise, positionally wise, you can build
now
around any position.
Winston got me on the right track, because see, you can build around any position, but to Winston's point, if you're a great offensive player, you need to put a mixture of good offensive and good defensive players around them, as well as have them on the bench, coming off the bench. And in the past at least 3 years, no matter what lineup you put out there on the floor, whether it's Trey Young is in there or not, we didn't have either good defenders or we didn't have good offensive pieces.
But I think that's what me and Red are really kind of saying. That's
Yeah,
because they're big.
yeah.
That's because they're building around Trey. Trey don't. That's what I'm saying. Just like James Harden was the focal point in Houston, you can't make neither one of them the focal point. You can't build your team around those two. They're not good enough. They're good insulary pieces, but they're not pieces that you would build your team around. That's what I'm saying. And until they stop trying to build a team around Trey and maybe get I don't know, get whoever and build around that person that's a superstar, then I
But
think your team would be a lot better.
see, this was the problem. This was the problem. The people who, okay, the owner, they went ahead and got Trey. All right. They didn't put pieces around Trey because see, all Trey needed was some help. All he needed was some offensive help and defensive help. And see, you got a lot of teams like that where you need some offensive and defensive help to take you to the next level. All right. Now, Trey and the Hawks caught the league off guard in 2021 because we went all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals. And I venture to say, because of the way that we were playing, that no one could defend, which was that pick and roll and those lobs that we were throwing that particular year, because we were lobbing our ass off, getting to the Eastern Conference Final. When Trae Young got hurt, that got it, because the team was relying upon one person, Trae Young, to do the scoring, to do the facilitating, to do everything. We didn't have people around him to help scope. They made Trae Young into the be-all, end-all of the Hawks. And the very next year, after we came off of the Eastern Conference Finals, all the rest of the teams in the league knew you stop Trae Young, you stop the Atlanta Hawks. Because
Well, I mean
Trae Young,
that's
because Coach Trae Young was scoring the most points. He was hitting game-winning shots. He was doing he was doing everything. He was doing
having a
everything.
great game.
but that's sort of like Giannis though, John. the year he won, I mean, he really was. That's what I mean. Yeah, me personally, I don't think Trey is good enough. Even if he hadn't got hurt, I don't think he is good enough to put a whole team around and ride his shoulders. I don't see it.
Oh no, well, see, no, you shouldn't write point guards. See, the way that I was raised up, your point guard is supposed to be your facilitator. He is not supposed to be the one that leads the team in scoring. He's not supposed to be a person that you rely upon to put all the points on the board. Now,
Yeah, that's
not
old
not
school though,
not
Josh.
night in and night out.
John,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's old
those
school
days
though.
are long gone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Long,
old
long
school.
gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Look,
now,
look at look
see,
at Shea.
old
Look at
school,
Shea.
the point guard did not do all of that.
Yeah, the
Old
point
school,
guard won't scoring. All you were doing getting dishes.
he
He was a
facilitated.
facilitator. Yeah, he was a facilitator.
If a point guard was getting a double, it was 10 points and like
Yeah.
13,
Yeah.
15 assists. Yeah,
Right.
like he was barely cracking double. A point guard doing 9 points or 8 points and 12 assists was a great point guard. That was back then. The game has changed now. The
But
game changed so dramatically is crazy because you had to look at in that era. You got to look at the defense. You got to look at the defense. Like a shooting guard was literally your scoring option. That's not the same no more. Your number one scorer can be a point guard. Hell, like as of now, like it ain't like there are good shooting guard, but a dominant shooting guard that actually carrying the team right now. I'm who's the dominant shooting guard that actually carrying the team? You can
see now,
either you got a dominant point guard that's scoring, a dominant small forward, or a dominant center. And then Giannis is the outlier at power forward. But dominant scoring guard, they more of like a an addition than a focal point. Now,
Yeah, and something else I got. See, cause see, the thing is, the NBA has changed from the time that I started keeping up with it 3 times.
Millimere is
Because see,
right. Donovan Mitchell.
cause see, prior to the bad boys, cause see, it was the bad boys that really changed the NBA. But prior to the bad boys, Detroit used to be one of the highest scoring teams in the league. Cause see, it wouldn't be nothing for Isaiah Thomas and Kelly Tripucka to have 35 and 40 points apiece. Alex English out in Denver, Iceman in Chicago, Moses Malone and Dr. J and all of them. Scoring 35, 40 points all the time. Games running into the 120s and 130s. But then when the bad boys came and they started beating everybody up, it started, point total started dropping, where you'd have a game 71 to 64, all that. And now scoring, because see, we got into the argument on the other channel there, and man, scoring jumped prior to the pandemic 25,000 points in one freaking year.
Well, you know why that is, John? Because of the GOAT, baby.
Yeah. And see, and I knew I was gonna get drawn into this.
I mean, it's
But
it's,
yeah,
see
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but
GOAT Jack.
maybe not
You're
shout.
damn right. Because of the GOAT. He was putting up too many damn points. They had to try to catch up.
For sure, you know what I mean. Because of him, there is no positional basketball no more. Him and his team made it cool to really not have a center. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about scoring now.
Stop
But
it.
but
don't
see,
you
this
know,
is now. See, this
Stop
is
it.
the thing about
Miami
that.
was doing that well before they even tried it.
man, there
You
was
don't,
no one created positionless basketball until the small ball warriors did it. Cut it out.
we literally had Udonis Haslam playing the five and
That's what
had
that's what
and
everybody else was
had
off the
Chris
court.
Bosh
You
at
did
the
not have
four, and
Udonis
then had
Haslam
Chris Bosh
starting at
switch
the
out to
five.
the
Cut it
five.
out,
Stop it.
dude.
We were doing that way before goddamn
Oh
Golden
my
State
God,
thought
bruh.
about stop it. Them bum ass. You know what? Carry on. Go ahead, John. Go
You
ahead, John.
bro,
Man.
fans are the worst.
Story time was getting good, and then goddamn he
This
come in here with this
dude, so
bullshit.
this dude gonna say the third string when everybody else was off the court. Y'all put him on the court. That was positionless basketball. Cut it out, bruh.
Cause
Udonis
see
Haslam was
that
the start. What are you talking about?
now
Udonis
see now
Haslam
this
was the
now
third
let me
string
say
because it
this.
was
Now let
Chris
me say
Bosh
this
being
about that.
Birdman.
Let me say this
Chris
about that.
Bosh being
No.
Birdman.
Now you could only one team, and that's Golden State, has been successful with that model. Other teams, including us, because that's why we got Trae Young. We've been trying to emulate that model, but nobody else can emulate that model.
Do you know
Nobody
why,
can
Johnny?
because see, you only have one person that's one. I got to admit, I have never seen anybody that can shoot like that, except for Klay Thompson, who was on the same damn team. Okay,
And you know why, John? It begins with 4 letters, starts with a G, ends with a T.
Yeah, that's cap. That's cap
now
too.
see,
Now,
I don't get into GOAT conversations because see, you know why? Because see, people don't realize what that moniker is. When you say GOAT, you say that means greatest of all time. All right.
Yeah, but
I
people
mean
don't really.
but see coach, see, let me explain this. People have GOATs of the 70s, GOATs of the 80s, GOAT. You can't have no GOATs of this year and GOATs of that year. Greatest of all time means greatest of all time. That's
True,
just it.
true.
So
yeah,
Yeah,
I can't give. There's no one that I'm going to say is a GOAT because in their era there are a lot of people that were great basketball players. Because see, the thing is now, before anybody started talking about any GOAT, Bill Russell
Got
got
11 Hall
11
of
of them.
Fame.
Yeah, but that's a team stat. So I'm with you, John. I normally don't say GOAT either. I say I do Mount Rushmore, because if people were to truly be honest and take fandom out of it and strictly go by numbers, the GOAT comes from Red's team, and that's Kareem. You know what I'm saying? You cannot. The only thing that has been patented, well, now has been passed, is his points, but he has more championships, more MVPs, more rings. Uh, I think he has maybe one or two first all teams less than Jordan, but on across the board, he beats everybody across the board except for points now.
Mm-hmm.
Because LeBron passed him, but people aren't that honest. You know what I'm saying? They go for the flash, so they put Jordan above him. But you can't put Jordan above him because the only thing Jordan has above him, and he don't even have that, is rings. I mean, he has Finals MVPs. I believe he has, yeah, 6, and I think Kareem has 5, but I could be wrong. But yeah, if we were completely honest, Kareem is the GOAT. I mean but
Yeah, and
that's
and
that's
and
why I hate
see,
the ring talk, because the rings are a team thing. That's not a personal accolade. The personal accolades, no one beats Kareem.
yeah, now and
It's
see,
cap.
that's why
It's
I
cap.
can't
Because
see.
LeBron got more records than Kareem. It's cap.
I just said he had more points, but
Bro,
he don't
LeBron has more records than Kareem.
he don't have more MVPs. He don't have more final MVPs. He don't have more first all teams. What are you talking
Yes, he
about?
do. He has
Okay.
more. He has more first team. He got more All Star. He got more Hold on. Cap got Cap. Yeah, Cap got. Hold on. Cap. I want to say Cap only got 3 Finals MVP. LeBron got
No, he
4.
doesn't. He has 5. He has 5.
Who got 5?
Hold on.
Kareem,
How many rings he got? He got 6, right?
he got 6 rings.
He got 6 rings. Magic Johnson got. I want to
Magic
say he
Johnson
got.
has 5, if I ain't mistaken.
No, yeah. Magic got 5 rings. I want to say Magic has 3 Final MVP. And Cap was on the Lakers squad throughout the 80s when Magic was winning.
And didn't Kareem win one in Milwaukee?
Yeah, that's why I said I think he has 3. I think Kareem got 3 Final MVP.
No, he has more than that.
No, I don't think so, Bucko. He got 6 rings, but he got like I want to say he got 4 rings with Magic.
Okay, all right. Let me see. Kareem, 6-time NBA
Okay,
champion,
yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He has 2 final MVPs.
2
Yeah, I
final
thought so.
MVPs, 6 most valuable players,
That's
19
that's what
NBA
that's what
All
that's what I
Stars.
had. That's
He
what I
got he
had
got 6 he got
confused.
6 MVPs.
Yeah, that's what I had
Okay.
mixed up.
10-time NBA first team, 5-time All NBA second team, 5-time All Defensive first team, 6-time All Defensive second team, Rookie of the Year, All Rookie first team, 2-time NBA scoring champion, NBA rebounding leader for 1 year, 4-time NBA blocks leader. He's on all 3 NBA anniversary teams. 3-time NCAA champion, 3-time NCAA Final Four most outstanding player, 3-time National College Player of the Year, 3-time consensus first team All American. Let me see, 2-time Mr. Basketball, and then He got the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Oh, that just top everything. That got it. That's it.
I tell you, outside of points,
that's a civilian award. That's a
yeah, that's
civilian
good.
award.
But outside of points, I mean, to win is
Two-time
the belt.
NBA champion as an assistant coach. Okay, that got it. That got it. It's over. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know. See,
but that's
that's what I'm
why
saying.
That's
I
See,
hate that
antiquated
conversation because
basketball.
you got to give
yeah,
it to
you're
Antiquated
David.
right.
basketball.
But
Ain't no player sitting there running around doing facing what you facing in the NBA today. Ain't no player sitting on the bench and being a coach. Like that. That's why they sit there and look at LeBron like you're a coach. You're an actual coach on the court. Hell, Mike Brown sat there and said, "Man, we had a pivotal game against such and such and such, and I tried to draw something up, and well, no, he said it was the assistant coach that usually do the timeout play, and LeBron got to the clipboard first and started drawing up a play, and the coach asked Mike Brown, "Hey, all right, so we should get over there, right?" He was like, "Hell no, say your ass still." He's like, "Man, let him do whatever the fuck he doing, and I'ma just break us down and we gonna get back out there."
hey, now
Like
Wilson,
you,
now you absolutely right. And see, that's why I didn't really respect Mike Brown as no doggone coach, because from the time LeBron got there and Mike Brown was a coach, Mike Brown ain't called play one.
yeah,
Mike
because
Brown ain't called play one because LeBron was
that's
the
why
one that was
that's
coaching
why I
that
kept
team.
trying to tell people like Mike Brown ain't really that good of a damn coach.
No, 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 no,
No,
man,
you
hell no.
want to sit there
And
and say
see,
that LeBron fault? It's not. He's just not that good of a coach.
hey,
He tried
and
to
and
ride a
and
race.
even out there in Golden State. Now, Luke Walton and Mike Brown got job. Matter of fact, if you want to go all the way back and be what y'all call it, a hunter, and be a bean, make it a bean. Steve Kerr ain't called no damn play.
Hell no. Like
Nah,
Steve
Steve
Kerr,
Kerr called plays, John.
Steve Kerr ain't drawn. Man, look, Steph
Steve Kerr
Curry,
called plays.
man.
Mark Jackson had
That's what the ear
already built
tag
that
is.
damn team. Steve Kerr already walked into a winning situation. Stop it.
Man, I
They
can't give
was
Like,
Steve Kerr no
y'all don't
doggone
stop
credit.
that. They were not
see,
winning before Steve Kerr got there. That's why they fired
Steve
Mike Brown.
Steve
What are you
Kerr
talking about?
literally had the easiest layup in on God green earth. Mark Jackson had already built their team, already had their team goddamn clicking. And the season before, the season he got fired, they had a winning record. Don't sit there and say that he won't
And they
goddamn winning
lost in the
beforehand.
playoffs.
They
What are
had
you
a
talking about?
winning
They couldn't
record.
win.
He had built the team. He finally got the team together. He had a winning record. They fired his ass to go get Steve Kerr, and Steve Kerr took him and walked us to a championship. And then y'all dirty ass organization took it, said it,
Oh shoot,
told Mark Jackson that
I
we gonna
don't even
give
know
you
why
a
I
ring
started.
because of everything you did, and y'all still ain't gave that man a ring to this day. Hell,
So
man,
so
fuck
so
Golden
again,
State.
he was fired because they had the talent and they couldn't win. So
Man, son,
it means
he built.
nothing. It-
All right.
so what?
So
What?
with
I mean, did he win?
So should Raheem get fired if we don't win the Super Bowl?
If he cannot get us, if all we can do is get to the playoffs and can't win, yes, he needs to be fired. And the
Okay.
next coach that comes in and we immediately go to the Super Bowl, it ain't because Raheem put the team together, because clearly he had the team and he couldn't win with the team. If you say coaching don't matter, you're nuts.
Now wait
Coaching
a minute.
matters.
Oh
Now
no,
wait a minute. Now from
I never said coaching didn't matter.
But
I
you
never
made
said the
it seem
coaching didn't
like
matter.
Steve Kerr
I
didn't
said
do shit.
what I was sitting there
he
alluding to
didn't.
was what I was
John, he
alluding
did.
to was development matters. And development takes time. That's why I said there and said, if Raheem doesn't win the Super Bowl this year, should he get fired?
No, if he don't win a Super Bowl this year, no, because we haven't made it to the playoffs in 7 years. But
No, no.
if we could
I
consistently
just
make it to the
now,
playoffs,
now, John, you
Yes.
seen me sit there and ask the exact same question no less than 2 minutes ago. He had an
no,
entirely
you
different
didn't say
answer. He said
this
that
year.
Raheem should get
You,
fired.
you didn't
Now
say
he's sitting there
this
saying that
year.
Raheem shouldn't get fired when we sitting there talking about them
You
punk
didn't
ass
say
Golden State
this
Warriors.
year.
See what I'm
You
saying?
you
You can't
left out
have
a
an
key
honest
word.
conversation with people, man.
You left out a key word. You said this year. You didn't say that before. You said
Yes,
if
I did.
Raheem
I
don't get us
said
to the Super
this year.
Bowl. No,
I
you didn't.
literally said the same question
No, you
verbatim
didn't.
2 times. Two
No, you
times.
didn't. You said
Hey,
I
this
we'll
year.
said
we'll
if
run
we
we'll
do
run the
not win the
tape back.
Super Bowl this year, should Raheem get fired? You say yes because you said yes because he can't. He got the team. You said it because of Mark Jackson had the team. He couldn't get him there. C. Kirk stepped in and got him there. Then I said and waited, let you go on your rampage, and I said to ask the
You
exact same
did not.
question again.
So you know how I know you didn't say this year because my exact words were, yes. If Raheem, if we go to the playoffs over and over and don't win the Super Bowl, yes, he needs to be fired. That was
That's
my
cap.
exact
That's
words
cap.
because
That's
you
not
didn't
your
say
exact
that
word.
before.
That
Oh
is
my
cap.
god, this
And
dude, bro,
Hold on,
this
hold on, hold on, hold on.
dude,
Watch it. Watch it. Look.
this is crazy.
Look.
Oh, I see what Chief said. Chief
Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. I said and asked the exact same question 2 times. I just said and wait for him to
Well,
tell
I
him
didn't hear
himself.
this year the first time, so I don't think you said it because I damn sure
I,
didn't hear it, and I was
I
letting
asked
you
the
talk.
exact same thing because I
Okay,
said that kept beating around the
well,
bush because I knew you were gonna sit there and try
if
to
you
make
say
it.
this year, then of
I
course not
knew you
because we
were gonna
haven't made
sit
the play.
there and try to make it
Either way,
sound good for them
listen,
sorry ass Golden State
either way,
Warriors.
that analogy don't work because that's not what happened to the Warriors. They
Yes, it
made the
did.
playoffs multiple times, made it to the first round multiple times, and they kept getting put out.
now
So
hold whoa whoa now coach. Okay, coach. Now I got I'm gonna start at 2011.
they they
2011,
they went with
2012 season.
Run TMC, got beat.
That was
That wasn't
a
Golden
while
State.
ago.
Yes, it was. That's
That
Run TMC. No, Run TMC is Golden State.
Now he talking about back when they had Baron Davis.
That was
no,
right
no,
before.
no.
That was
Okay,
right
hold up.
before
No, no,
Steph
no.
got there.
2011, they didn't have them. Not
No,
2011.
they didn't
They
have
didn't have
Baron
them in
Davis back then.
2011. Yeah,
I,
that
I'm
was Golden State. That wasn't
they had Run TMC before Steph got there.
Yeah,
They got rid of
that
players.
2011.
that
That
that's
was years prior to Steph getting there.
yeah, long
And see,
before
No,
that.
okay, but let me run this down. Okay, in
So
2011,
John,
2012,
there you go.
they
Go
were
ahead, John.
23 and 43 under Mark Jackson. 2012, 2013, they went to 47 and 35 under Mark Jackson. 2013 to 2014, they went to 51 and 31 under Mark Jackson. Then 2014, 2015, Steve Kerr's first year, they won the championship, went 67 and 15. Now, they had been on a progressive trajectory,
That
stacking
they
up
was
more
going to go
wins
winning.
year by year.
okay, but what was their record
Stop it,
in the
Coach.
playoffs? Their
Stop it,
record
Coach. Stop it.
anyway. Their
Okay,
record in the playoffs
now,
Don't
under
coach.
do it to
Mark
yourself,
Jackson.
bro.
Under Mark
Now,
Jackson.
coach. Now, coach. They were winning more games every year. They finished, okay, all right. Let me go back to 2011, 2012. They finished fourth in the Pacific Division, 2011, 2012. They finished second in the Pacific Division, 2012, 2013. They finished second in the division, 2013, 2014. More wins, though. They finished first and won the championship the very next year with the
And
team that Mark Jackson had put together.
right.
Exactly.
All right.
That's the point.
So what
That's
you're
the point.
so also
Steve
on
Kerr
that,
walked
John,
into a
you
layup.
have a team that, as you said, is getting better. They can't win, right? They haven't made it
How,
into the
how
playoffs or
how
deep
how
into the
can you sit there
playoffs.
say they can't
So
win when they was
that
winning?
Oh my
They were
God, dude!
progressing.
Like I understand it's your show, bro, but please, can I finish what I'm saying, please? You have a team that is not winning. They're not making it into the playoffs. You also have brand new owners who come in and say, "Okay, this guy has got this team to the playoffs, deep into the playoffs. I'm a clean house." So yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
No, well. See, I do. Okay, I do. And the reason why I see something wrong with it is that you had no basis to fire this man when you're constantly improving year after year after year. Now I'm trying to go back. I'm going to go back and
So when you
to
when you have
2011,
when you have
2012. Let me
when
go
you get
back to 2011,
when you get a new
2012.
GM, when you get a new GM, right? Don't they usually clean house
No.
No, we
and
haven't.
bring their own? So you saying when GMs clean? I mean, not GMs, coaches. That's what I meant to say, coaches. When you get new coaches,
Coaches
don't
or
they usually
owners
clean
or
house and bring
owners.
it?
You mean
Huh?
owners? Are you
No,
talking
I
about
meant
owners and
coaches.
coaches
No,
or
I
what?
meant coaches.
Okay, okay. No, not necessarily. They got to see what they got first, coach.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said no, because and Chief made a good point. When John Gruden came to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, he didn't fight. I mean, he had to see what he had first. He didn't get rid of any players.
But this really makes my point. Yeah, Dungy was a good coach, but did he get them to the Super Bowl? Did he win the Super Bowl? Get them to the Super Bowl? He didn't. He didn't do that till he went to the Colts. You
Right,
bring
right,
right.
and you that's correct. However, my point is, who put this team together? Who put Tampa Bay together?
Who created the
Who put
Tampa 2?
Golden State together?
Who created the Tampa 2 defense?
I mean, I get what y'all are saying, but if you're
So
not winning,
so
you
if
can't you
if
can't
you took and
clearly
win a Super Bowl
cle-
of a team that
this
I
is the
built and a defense I created, you walked into it and walked out with a Super Bowl your first year. You didn't really bring shit to the table.
you cannot say that because if that was the
Yeah,
case, then
you
he would
didn't.
have won it himself. That's my point. You cannot dismiss what Kerr brought to the table or what Gruden brought
What
to
did
the
he
table
what
because
did he bring to the table?
if clearly they brought something to the table because they won immediately.
They were wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, let me give you this. Let me give you this right
The
here.
team was already about to go do it. The ownership just pulled the trigger a year early.
Oh my goodness.
Like, you can't do that. Like I could see if Steve Kerr took it and came in and made monumental trades and all this stuff to acquire a team, and then he won a ring his first year. All right, bet he didn't do none of that. The team was already assembled.
No, it wasn't
The team was
actually.
already
He
assembled. The
actually
only
wasn't.
stop it. The only thing he said and did. The only thing he said and did was what he drafted Bogut. Hold on. Did y'all draft Bogut that year? No, I don't. I, hold on. Y'all might have drafted Bogut that year. Oh, Bogut
Did
just
they
got there.
draft Bogut or just get him from somebody?
Nah,
I
I
don't
think they.
remember Bogut.
Uh,
We that year we got damn, I can't think of his name. He don't even play. Not Monte. What is the tall brown skinned dude's name? Fuck, I can't
Sean
think of his
Livingston.
name. Um, he
Sean
he
Livingston.
did he didn't just come into a ready-made team. Like I said,
They was
he
already
added
there.
pieces.
Iggy was already
No,
there
he
and shit.
didn't. Andre Iguodala wasn't there. They added Andre Iguodala, and it wasn't until he switched up to play, switched how they were
No,
playing, that
hold on,
they
hold on.
really
You
started
know
winning.
what?
Like
That
you
that that
can't
that,
you
that
cannot
that's
say you cannot
that's
say
even
that
more
he didn't do
detrimental
anything
to
because they wasn't
your
winning before him.
argument of
Period.
sitting there trying to say Steph Curry is the damn goat. If you sit there and say Iggy wasn't already there, Iggy came in and in 1 year's time he won a ring and final MVP. Steph Curry can never be anywhere close to the goddamn goat conversation. Good job.
Oh yeah, well, we switching conversation now.
That's I mean, and also that's just dumb as hell because that's voted and
How
like
how how how
it's
how
not
how's that dumb as
that's
hell? Steph Curry got
because
Steph Curry has 4 rings and
oh my god,
has one final MVP. You cannot be GOAT like that,
cool,
Bucko.
okay, cool,
You can't be GOAT like that. No, no,
okay,
no, no, no.
okay,
He's a
cool.
great shooter. He's the greatest shooter of all time. Bars down, hands down. He is the greatest shooter of all time. And that's just about it. That's
Cause
just
see,
about
you
it.
know,
And
I
in all
think I know
actuality, the best pure shooter of all time is his running mate, Clay Thompson.
Klay Thompson,
The
man.
best spot up shooter of all time is Clay Thompson.
Yeah, Klay Thompson, man. Good grief. That joke. That
So
didn't
yeah,
he have 50 in one half?
no, he had
I know he had 37 on 7 dribble.
11 dribbles. He had 30. He had 36 in the quarter. He had
I thought he had 50 at a. Cause see, I
no.
think it was against the
So
Hawks.
no. Let me tell you, he
Okay.
had 30. He had 37 in the quarter, and I don't remember the exact number, but whatever it was within 3 quarters. What you're talking about, that was within 3 quarters. It wasn't a half. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't remember the number. I don't remember if it was 50. I don't remember. I don't remember what the exact number was, but I know it was in 3 quarters. Then he had 37 in a quarter. That was against, I believe it was the King. No, they were a red team. I don't remember who it was against, but I think it was the Pelicans, but I don't remember.
What's the record?
Um, but no, yeah, they added pieces. It wasn't the exact same team. They traded pieces, and then they added pieces. They got rid of Monte. He got rid of
What
Monte
was your
Ellis.
core? What was your core? What was your core three?
What?
Your core three. Who are they?
What are you
Steph
talking about?
Curry, Clay Thompson, Draymond Green. Was not all 3 of them already there? Okay. It was not majority of your additional pieces was surrounding pieces and bench already there? Yes. Okay. Sean Livingston was already there. Either y'all
Five, six,
drafted Bogut or
seven.
brought in Bogut. Iggy came in that year. The rest of your bench and stuff was already filled out. Stop it. The team was already built.
I'm still trying to figure out what that has to do with anything. Like you're
Everything.
making my case. If the team was already built, they did not win. So uh, I mean,
They was already
to
ascending
say a
towards
coach
going to go
to
win.
say a coach isn't the reason is just mind boggling to me because nothing. Okay, okay.
They was
I will
already ascending
concede.
them.
I will concede for just for this purposes. I will concede to what you're saying, Winston. That makes it even worse. That nothing changed and they won a championship the moment Steve Kerr got there. That makes it even worse.
It
Okay,
doesn't.
they were going. No,
They
no,
was
no,
already
no, no.
ascending and trajectory. They
So
was already
why
projected
couldn't they
towards
do
that.
it? So if that was the case, why couldn't they do it
They was
before Steve Kerr
already a
got there?
year out.
Why
It didn't
why
matter who the hell
why
the
did
coach
the
was. That's
moment
the problem.
why
That's the issue.
why did
That's what people are sitting there
the
saying.
moment not a year, not 2 years, not 3 years, not 4 years, the moment they change coaches, they win.
Bruh. They was
That
already
coach,
going to
coach.
win.
That is not a litmus test. for
Like
success.
How,
That
how could it not,
shit
John?
got to stop.
it can't because it's the same thing with Tony Dungy and Tampa Bay. Okay.
Exactly.
No. Let me finish now. The only reason Tampa Bay won that Super Bowl is because they played their old team, whose head coach did not change not one bit of their offense, and the coach knew the offense like the back of his hand and was telling Tampa Bay's defense exactly what Oakland was going to do. And
And they
Oakland,
played the defense that Tony Dungy took and helped create the Tampa 2. It was already in place with the defensive players to play it. They already knew how to play it.
you had a team ready made
It was
for
already ready made. The coaching
them. You
didn't
had it
have
ready
shit to do
made.
with it.
And see,
That
that's
that
where
was
I
just going
draw
to
the
happen.
parallel. That's why I draw the parallel with Golden State. This team was already built. Now, if Steve Kerr didn't have Klay Thompson or Steph Curry, and he added those pieces because those were the two pivotal pieces that allowed this team to play the way they played, okay, and allowed that team to be where you could use a Draymond Green as a 6'5", 6'6" center, okay, then I can understand that. I can understand that 100%. But this thing is just like putting a fuse in a fuse box. Blue, you took one out and you put another one in, and you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing because it was the shooting of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson that got them those championships. It was their shooting. Wasn't no plays being run. Steve Kerr. And see the thing, and the reason why I'm saying this, both Mike Brown and Luke Walton, Bill Walton's son, they got jobs off of that offense. They got jobs off of that offense. Luke Walton went to the Lakers. What happened to the Lakers while Luke Walton was out there? Nothing. Because the Joker couldn't coach. Same thing with Mike Brown. And see, Mike Brown, like I was telling y'all earlier, Mike Brown didn't have a reputation for coaching from the jump because, like Winston was saying, and I remember just vividly, they interviewed Mike Brown after who was that? It might have been a Hawks game or whatever. Well, what play did you call, Coach? I just gave it to LeBron there to nail and let him do what he does.
So,
Same thing with David Blatt, the coach that
That's
they
why
had up there in
LeBron is the
Cleveland.
GOAT.
You know, like David Blatt up there, they got him from Israel.
That's why LeBron is the GOAT.
They got that man from Israel.
LeBron
Now, I
never
know good
actually
and
played
damn
in a
well.
system. LeBron never played in the Hall of Fame system at all. He just made teams great.
the year that Tom Brady went to Tampa Bay, right?
Coach, I can't hear you, Coach.
I said the year that Tom Brady went to Tampa Bay, right?
The team was
Yeah.
already ready made. Stop it.
The
Don't even
the
do it. The team was already
the
ready made.
the as Winston just said, the team was already the exact same team was already made the year he won. He went to Tampa Bay and won the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why if the team is the exact same and the only addition is Tom Brady, why couldn't the team before Tom Brady do it?
Because James
You
Winston
wait a minute. Now,
because
Coach.
James Winston took and threw goddamn 30 interceptions in the season.
Same
That's
team.
why they couldn't do it. So when Tom
It
Brady came in and
was
cut
a
down
ready
that
made team.
interception
Same team.
rate, they
Ready
won
made
a
team.
Super Bowl. Stop it.
Ready
See,
made team.
now, okay. Now, okay. Let me take a crack at it because see now me and Winston are arguing this one. Now look. Now Tom Brady was very, very choosy and selective as to where he went.
Okay.
Okay. Now Tom Brady went and installed his offense that he knew about down there in Tampa Bay. He installed his offense. All right.
Okay.
Went down there and they ran his offense. Quarterback being the most important part or the most important piece of a football team, okay,
Uh-huh.
he was able to win because everybody else got out the way. Now, the team that he played for was already made,
Right.
except for the most important piece, which was the quarterback.
Okay. So
Okay.
let me ask you
Now,
this question,
Bruce
there, John.
Arians. Now, hold up. Bruce Arians. What did he do? Nothing. He let
Okay.
Tom Brady run that offense.
Okay, cool. I will concede all of that to you. Okay,
Okay.
great.
All
All
right.
right. Again, you're proving my point.
And
Just because a team is already made does not mean that they can win. They needed something else to allow them to win. Tampa Bay had an already made team. They could not win the year before. They get a new piece, a new, for all intents and purposes, the quarterback is the coach on the field. All right. He runs the offense and all of that. The moment they got a new piece in Tampa Bay, they immediately won. That is my point when I talk about Golden State. Yeah, they had all the pieces before Steve Kerr got there. They could not win. The moment another piece came in, they won. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same
no,
thing.
coach. The
It's the
difference
exact
is
same thing.
the piece being a player versus the piece being a coach.
But I mean, we're talking two different sports, so of course. But the most important piece on the offense is your quarterback, and we will all agree that the quarterback is, for the most part, like the coach that is on the field. Yes, he has a coach on the sideline that calls him plays, but he has to run his offense on the
And
field.
and you're right, coach. But that coach on the field has to play. The coach on the sidelines does not.
Right, I
So
get it
so 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 since
because
so
because
that's why I still make the distinction between
no, but
coach and player.
right, you're right, John. I'm agreeing with you. What I am saying is that is only because it is two different sports. You don't have that in basketball. In basketball, you actually have the coach that is running everything. In football, you have a coach on the sideline, and then you have the quarterback that's running everything. So I agree
Well,
with you. I
when
agree
the
with you.
point
A coach
guard
don't play in basketball.
The point
when the
guard sit there
point
and run stuff
guard
on the court. What are you talking about?
yeah, that's what
No,
I was going to bring out. Wouldn't
no,
the point
no,
guard be the
no.
coach on the floor
No,
because he's the one
Wait,
that
because you
initiates the
have,
no,
offense?
listen,
John,
listen.
you gotta understand, coach. Man,
You have
he goes.
you have a power forward that is running the point. He's not a point guard.
But
Okay,
he's the
okay.
He
orchestrator of
bring
the
he bring the
offense.
ball
He's
up the
the
that
de
floor.
all right.
facto point guard. So the
So
silly point guard. Like
No,
you said,
that's
you
no.
can't get around that.
The point
You
guard. Yes,
cannot
you,
get around
bro,
it, bro.
you sound ridiculous right now.
A,
Point
a,
guards don't run the show anymore. That used to be the case back in the day, but
what? What?
anybody could be
but who
could
okay, coach, you're right. You're right. Anybody can
Who
do it.
run the show
But
now?
there is somebody.
Outside of joke. Hold on, John. Outside of Jokic, which either point guard or small forward isn't running
what would you say? Would you
or
say
or
or? You said
or run
or. You just
a
tried to
point
tell
forward,
me only point guards
a point forward,
run the team.
or a
You
point forward that's running the
okay?
team.
So
And
so so
it's
so
only
shooting
really
guards
one
don't
point
do it.
forward in the league.
So shooting guards don't do it.
Hell no. What
So
shooting guard
Donovan
is
Mitchell
running the
don't run.
team?
So Donovan Mitchell don't run his team.
He's not a shooting guard, he's a point guard.
Mitchell from Cleveland. Is it maybe not
Mitchell
Donovan,
in
but
Cleveland
Mitchell
is
from
listed
Cleveland?
as a point guard. He's a point guard. They
I
moved
thought he
him
was a
to a
shooting
point guard.
guard.
The same thing they did with James Harden. He's a point guard. He's not a shooting guard. So now, which player not doing it? LeBron is the only player actually out of position that actually running a team.
And one more thing. No matter who it is,
And Joker, correction, and
okay,
Joker.
okay, no matter who it is, there is somebody that's running that team for that coach as a, like you say, coach on the floor. There's somebody on that team, whether it be the point guard, shooting guard, power forward, center, small forward. There is a correlation, just like football with the quarterback. You got a quarterback on the floor as far as basketball. Okay, so that piece, whoever it is playing. The coach is on the sideline. All right. So that's what I'm saying. Steve Kerr. I mean, I'm just looking at how Golden State during their run was shooting the lights out. Fast break basketball all the time. They're shooting the lights out. Even if they put it in, make it a half court game, they shooting the lights out. You got two players shooting the lights out, which eliminated the need for a center. All right. Now you had Andrew Bogut, and then you had Zaza Pachulia there too. Okay. They got rebounds, kick it back out there to the shooting guard. Boom, you hit it. Whether no matter what system you had that you were running, you had two killers out there on the floor all the time. Except, for when they, would take timeouts or whatever, and they bring the second string in. You had two killers out there. All right. And they were gunning people's eyes out. That's
For
how
sure.
Golden State won. And the man who built that team was Mark Jackson. All right.
Let me ask you this question, John. Did they
go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
did they run, because it's not pick and roll. I'm trying to think of what it's called.
Was the triangle a variation of the triangle?
No. The way Golden State plays,
Yeah,
it's
a
pick and roll,
variation
but
of
it's not
triangle.
called pick and roll. I can't think of the name of it.
It wasn't pick and roll.
It's free flow. It's free flow variation of the triangle. Because your point guard, in all actuality, ain't really a fucking point guard. All you do is bring the ball to half court and get the ball out of his hand. He start running around. It's free flow, but the way, if you look at it, it's the triangle offense. All Steph do is run around to complete the third triangle. That what the triangle offense is. It's three triangles on the court. It's literally three triangles on the court.
Motion. That's what I.
Talking about a motion offense, you mean?
Yeah, motion. They run a motion offense.
It's a motion offense. But all he doing is running around and setting up the last point on the third triangle.
Okay.
It's motion.
But my question is, did they run the motion offense with Mark Jack or with what's his name, Mark Jackson?
Yeah, they was already running the motion offense. Yeah, they was doing that.
His name Mark Jackson, right?
Yeah, Mark Jackson was the coach prior to them, prior to Steve Kerr coming.
And they was already running the motion offense.
No, exactly. That's what I thought. They wasn't running that.
Yes, they were. They was already running the motion offense with Mark Jackson.
I'm literally looking at it from NBA.com. Mark Jackson's offense focused on the post-up plays. Steve Kerr's implemented the ball movement and the motion offense.
Posting up? Like,
I don't know.
Who do y'all have to post up then? They was running the motion offense.
No, they wasn't, dude. I mean, you can say they were all you want to. The fact is, they wasn't. They wasn't running motion.
All right.
I mean, you like to use Google. All you got to do is Google it. I mean,
I don't have to Google it because I know what the hell I watch.
Oh, well, you don't know what you watch because they didn't run the motions.
They was running a variation of motion offense. They was running a motion offense before Mark Jackson came. I mean, before goddamn Steve Kerr got there.
No, they
Only thing,
didn't.
the
They
only thing,
ran
the only
heavy.
difference,
They ran heavy isolation offense that relied on pick and rolls.
The only difference that Steve Kerr brought to Golden State was that Steve Kerr took him sped up the pace. He sped up the pace and took him implemented variation of the triangle offense. That is the only thing that he brought to the table. That's
Uh,
it. That's all. They was already
You,
running a motion offense because Steph Curry he won't know. Steph, for one, Steph won't sit there still wasn't playing traditional point guard. He was already on the move. And goddamn Clay Thomas was sitting there doing the exact same shit he always done. 3 and D. Spot up shooter, 3 and D. He was
it's
already doing
clearly
it.
obvious. You have no clue what you're talking about, bro.
Cause
All
see
None
right.
whatsoever.
now
'Cause
I'm
that's
looking
not what they
Okay.
now.
played.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm looking at this. Who who was Mark Jackson posting up?
Who was he
Cause
posting up?
see, I'm looking. Okay, all right.
It,
You got
John,
Hilton Armstrong at 6'11", Andrew Bogut at 7 feet, Dwayne Dedman at 7 feet, Anjan Kuzmic at 7'1", and Jermaine O'Neal. Was he okay, wait a minute. Was he posting up Jermaine O'Neal?
Jermaine O'Neal wasn't even getting on the fucking court.
And they had
Jermaine
Maurice
O'Neal
Specs.
averaged like 3 points. Goddamn
you're thinking of
Bogut.
like posting up. I think you're thinking
Who was he posting up?
like how Shaq
So
would do, like back down, post up.
they was running the
What
offense
they're
through Bogut.
saying from Winston, you can say it as many times as you want. It
So
doesn't
they
make
was
it
running
true.
the offense
They
through
were
Bogut.
running. They
I
were
just want to
running
hear
the
you sit there and say
isolation.
it.
They were isolation heavy.
They was running the offense
Even in Steph
through
Curry's
Bogut,
first couple
right?
seasons in the league, he was running. They were very isolation heavy. I
But
mean,
They
hold
was
up,
so
hold
running the
up, hold up.
offense through
all you
Bogut,
had
Now
to
right?
do is go to Google.
explain to me, Coach, how
Uh,
how
They
is
was
a
running the
post
offense
up
through Bogut, right?
offense?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you, John.
How is it a post up offense if you don't have anybody scoring in the post?
Exactly.
You did have okay.
Who the fuck was
It,
scoring in the post?
you don't have to. So
So they was running. So if they won't scoring in the post, they was running the offense through Bogut, right? It has to
let
be one of
Winston.
the two. So
I
which one
guess
is it?
Winston changed his name to Coach. Let him answer. Go ahead, Winston.
No, I was
Tell me
asking
what I
you.
was
I've
going to
been
say.
asking you the same question for the past 3 minutes. So if they if they were running post up offense, either somebody is scoring in the post dominantly, or they run the offense through the post. So
Well, let him have.
is
Let's
is
see. Let's see. Let him answer, Winston. Let's see if he can explain
answer
what he's
that. I've
doing.
been asking the same shit.
I've been
Answer
trying to
that.
answer, and I just simply can't. Go ahead. Tell me my answer, Winston.
And also, Coach, Iguodala was there with Mark Jackson.
I told you
He
that.
came with Mark Jackson.
I
Yeah,
told you that he
I
been
just
there. The
I'm
team was
looking at
already
the
built.
roster. That's why I was looking at the roster to see who it was that was posting up and scoring, and see. Okay, okay.
No, there's no way. He came that year. Hold on.
No, he played. He was voted defensive player of the year. He was 5th in the defensive player of the year category. And let me see what's this depth one. Hold on, let me find out what this is. He was on the all defensive team with Golden State
What
in
year?
2014, 2013, 2014.
I told you that team was
Hmm,
already built.
okay.
What the fuck? Now who was posting up? Answer that question. Cause I've been asking for the past 4 minutes now. Who was posting up scoring?
Cause see, okay, now I go down to point totals. The point total averages for the year. Stephen Curry led with 24 points per game. Klay Thompson with 18.4 points per game. David Lee, 18.2 points per game. Then it drops off. Andre Iguodala, 9.3. Harrison Barnes, 9.5. Andrew Bogut, 7.3.
That's what I was trying to think of. Harrison
Bogut?
Barnes. No,
Who?
Harrison Barnes was the one I was thinking of. But you're reading from the year before 2014, so the
2013,
13,
2014
14.
season.
Okay,
So he got there. Let me see. Let me look now. Yeah, he got there the year before Steve Kerr came.
okay.
That was Mark Jackson's last year. So see, hey man, and coach. Now I'm gonna say this. Here you have a coach that brought that team, and the team was steadily progressing. Every year they were winning more games. Now, one thing about it, the year that he got fired, they got beat in the first round, and that might have contributed to the fire. That might have
Yeah,
contributed to the fire because
that's what
see,
I've been saying.
the previous year they went to the division and lost in the division.
Right.
Okay, they got out of the first round and lost in the second round. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this next year, his last year playing, he lost in the first round. Okay, but my thing is this: you got a team that's steadily progressing under this coach. All right, now, like you say, now I've got to check and see who, let me see. Bob Myers was the executive that year. Well, Bob Myers was the executive when Steve Kerr was hired.
Yep.
So I don't know if there was any ownership change, but they kept the executive there.
No. That go ahead and you can look it up.
But
Because the year Steve Kerr was hired was the year that the two owners became owners. And they said that's when they made the speech about look up there, that's a lonely banner, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, and then they won that exact same year.
did they keep Bob Myers as the executive?
I believe. So
Yeah,
what is
Bob Myers. Okay, I'm seeing Bob
GM
Myers
called
listed
for the?
as the executive.
Is
Even
that
when
the
Steve
GM?
Kerr
Is
got
that the
hired.
GM for is that the GM for basketball? I don't know what that's called.
Okay,
Lord.
hold on. Let me see what
What'd you
Bob
say,
Yeah,
Red?
Myers name.
John, answer to your question is yes. He was the guy.
Okay, so now I'm seeing Bob Myers' name even the next year. So Bob Myers was still there in Golden
Right.
State. Now, I heard. Now I'm just gonna tell you what I heard. I heard Steve Kerr, Mark Jackson got fired because of some comments that he made about alternate lifestyle.
About what? Alternate lifestyles?
Yeah, alternate lifestylers. I'm just gonna put it under that general subject.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. But what I was
Yeah. Well,
That's the
Red, you
reason he
heard
got.
about it, right?
That's John. The man haven't coached since he got fired from Golden State. That's all you
Yeah,
need to
hey,
know.
there you go.
yeah,
Now between me and you, the job he did in Golden State, did that warrant another opportunity in the NBA?
Most definitely.
Yes,
And it's been almost 20 years since he got fired. Matter of fact, it's
he
been over
got
20 years since he
blackballed.
got. Yeah.
No, like,
So
but Mark Jackson did it to himself. Like, you can't say what you said where you said it. Like, if
Yeah,
you was a
yeah,
smaller
maybe I need to
market, all right,
research.
that's
yeah.
Maybe I need to
different.
research what was
But
said because I don't know.
for you to say what you said there out of all
Hey,
places
coach,
in the world,
look it up. You'll
coach,
find it,
coach,
coach. You'll
I'll
find it.
give you a hint. Something about body part chasers, and I'll leave it like that.
yeah,
Something about body part. What?
chasers,
Chasers,
Oh,
chasers.
oh, oh, oh,
yeah,
oh, oh, oh.
yeah.
Okay.
He said that and said that. Like, you can't say that there. Like
Not in that
that.
spot.
Like, if
Hey, that's too close to the
he
coast.
yeah, he would have got blackballed again. Like, if he was the coach for the Hawks and he said it in, let's say, like 2021, he got blackballed again. Like, you can't sit there and say that in that fluent of a demographic.
Hey, I got a question real quick. Red down at your back. You watch basketball. Were you paying attention to the Warriors at any time around this time?
Man, you
Was I
couldn't
paying
help.
was
Nah,
I paying
again,
attention to the what?
Warriors like
Golden
the
State.
Yeah, of course. Dude, I keep up with the
Man,
NBA.
now coach, now you couldn't help but pay attention to the
yeah,
Warriors.
you couldn't help till 2015. Before 2015, but that is my point. In
Nah, well,
2014,
no. Everybody, what man? Look, man. Okay, coach, you right. I can only speak for me. I was watching them jokers.
oh yeah, I
I was
was too because I've been following Curry since he was in college. But my question to Red was, Red, do you ever recall seeing Golden State run the motion offense before Steve Kerr got there?
Well, now, coach, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, I'm a basketball fan, but as far as like the offenses or the plays, the stuff they running, but I can say all I can say when they running the offense through Steph Curry, I would think.
Yeah, but it wasn't the same offense. John, do me a favor since I'm not believed. All you gotta do is Google it. Say was Mark Jackson
okay.
running the motion offense?
Okay, but but
It's
I thought we
but
was
but
clear.
past.
Hey,
coach,
I thought we was
we
past this.
still
Red.
haven't identified who was the post up man.
Hey, Red.
Oh,
Hey,
it
Red.
was
Look,
it
look.
was nobody. That's what I said. I've actually
So
answered this
then,
question
if there's
already.
not
It,
if there's nobody that's
it
a
was
post
no.
up man,
See,
you
this is
can't be
why you
running
don't
a
hear me.
post. You can't run a post offense. Like, you cannot do it. Now, Red. Notice how when you said it, say he heard, he heard.
What he said, he didn't watch offenses. What do you what? Okay.
But see,
Man.
I
He
still
said it looked pretty much like the same offense. He heard him try to cut that shit off and then talk about some Google some shit. Like, bro, you can't run a
I didn't.
post up. You can't run a post up offense unless you have a dominant post score or you running the offense through the post to facilitate out to everything else. It's one of the two. That's literally what a post up offense is. Now, which one of them was y'all doing? Neither one. David Lee scoring 18 points ain't a post up offense. I'm sorry, it's not.
hey
But coach,
coach, Draymond Green was with Mark Jackson.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey,
I
the
knew that.
team was already built.
Yeah,
They,
all of them were drafted before they won. So I
now
already
they
knew
are
sold
that.
the
you
thunder
talking
from
about
Mark Jackson and gave it to Steve Kerr.
when you say the post up offense? Are you mean the offense with Draymond Green playing the point forward?
No, that didn't start until Steve Kerr got there. I
That's
actually have
cap.
answered
That's
this, but
cap.
see, this is
Draymond was
why you
already
don't
running
hear
the
me,
damn
bro. Because
offense.
every time I start talking, he jumps in. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Winston.
because you
Winston, let
telling
him finish his
lies.
point. Go ahead, coach.
I
I'm
have
listening.
said it numerous times, but you don't. You keep talking. You don't hear me. I've said it numerous times.
Shoot,
Go ahead.
Draymond Green, man, good grief. Draymond Green
Yeah,
was there ever since
I'm listening to you,
2012.
coach. Go ahead and finish your point. I'm listening to you, coach.
As I have said, is it they played more post up and isolation basketball. That is what I said. Post up don't mean it was a center with his back to the ball. They scored most of their points in the post through isolation basketball. That is, I've said it down four times, probably four times.
Now that's the
Um,
offense they were running before Steve Kerr got there.
before Steve Kerr. Once Steve Kerr got there, they then switched to the motion offense and went to the small ball, which then started winning because they were no longer stagnant and still, which was always the knock on Mark Jackson's offense before the reason why they kept losing like in the playoffs.
All right, so
But
let me
but
ask you this. Hold on, hold
I
on.
understand.
Let me ask you this. Now, y'all all said they heard him. So they say that they ran post up offense where they were scoring isolation points in the post, right?
That is not what I said, but go ahead.
So, all right. So, what did you just say then? I want to
I
make
said
sure
I,
that I hear exactly what you said and said for everybody. I'm even gonna mute my mic. Say it again.
I said they ran isolation basketball and was scoring through the post. That's what I said.
Okay, wait a minute. How do you score
Just,
through the
I
post?
just said they said the same shit. You trying to talk in semantics? Who the fuck was the post scorer?
Because if you
Anybody that's in
score,
the
if you
post is good.
score through the
It's
post,
very
that
simple.
means
Who was the post
Yes,
scorer?
God. If you're in the post, you're scoring in the post.
Who is
okay.
the
Who
post
now?
scorer?
Any
Who was it
fucking
that
body
was
that
scoring
shoots
in the
in the
post?
post. Anybody.
Hey, John, man, move on to
Steph,
another subject because this shit is bullshit.
Steph.
This is
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. See, hold up. Now, hold up. Now, coach.
Just say
Steph
you don't know
Curry.
basketball. You have to have a post scorer to run a post
Mm-hmm.
a post
Okay,
offense.
and
You have to
now,
have a
coach.
post scorer.
Coach,
So who the
that's
fuck was
what
the
I
post
was.
scorer?
That's what I was trying to find out. Who? What? You said you scoring through the post. Okay. Now you had no one 6'10" and up that scored over 9 points per game out of the post. And Steph Curry was your leading scorer at 24.8 points per game. And this was the last year that Mark Jackson was there. Okay. So Steph Curry was not posting nobody up. Neither was Klay Thompson. So you couldn't have a post up offense because you had nobody that was scoring out of the post. Not at 9-something points per game. The centers at Golden State were nothing more than afterthoughts. They were not offensive contributors.
Okay, John, you play basketball, right?
Right.
Okay, where is the post on the court?
The post is down there near the basket. Down there.
Okay, so
Okay.
if you score a layup, where did you just score that layup?
Right dead at the basket.
Okay, what area is that where you score your layup?
Right up under the basket in the lane.
Okay, what is
Man,
the
why do I
lane?
feel like I'm in preschool with you guys?
Wait a minute. Let's go now. Go ahead, coach. What was your question?
What is you're trying to skirt around it? Where's the lane?
The lane is from the free throw line all the way back to the end line.
Okay, what is another word for that, John?
That's not the post. That's high post. Post, what you call post is low post. From the
Okay.
dunker,
Hold
from the
on.
dunker position in is the post. That's the post. Low post is the post. And you're not saying that Steph Curry, as your leading scorer, is scoring all these baskets down in the post. That's a fucking lie. Like, stop it.
First off, I didn't say all. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Okay, here's the thing. One, no one said that all points were scored at the post. That's one. Two, was Steph Curry's first, second, and third year, a lot of his points were scored through layups going into what is the post, which is where you
But
score
no.
your
But
layup.
see, that's not post
That's
scoring.
cap. That's cap. Because
That's not post scoring.
he was
That's not
tearing
the
his ankles
definition
up.
of post
That's cap.
scoring.
That's when he really became an actual shooter because he was tearing his ankles up. Stop it. That's cap. That's cap.
That's
And,
what
and
he start. That's what he start. Oh my God! I'm not about to argue with you about
hold on
favorite
now,
player.
coach.
That's crazy. Okay.
That is not post scoring. Post scoring is when a pass is made down in the post area and that person lays the ball up, or dunks it, or takes a short jump shot. That's post scoring.
I
That's
understand that, John. But what I'm
okay.
saying is, so if you're doing isolation basketball, right?
Okay.
Isolation, but you're playing a lot of
Right.
1-on-1, right?
Right.
And I pass the ball and then do a pick and roll and get the ball underneath or underneath or close to the goal for a layup, that is a post score. And on top of that, the reason why Curry the reason why Curry ended up being Curry, yeah, Curry shot threes for sure. But before he hurt his
Yeah.
ankles, Curry was going to the basket a lot. He did it in Davis. I've been watching Curry since the moment he stepped foot at Davidson. He did it a lot at Davidson. He did it a lot in his initial career at Golden State.
Okay,
Period.
but
Like,
see, coach, that
When he
is
was
still
going out
not
of,
post scoring.
he wasn't driving to the basket
See,
like that.
coach,
Because Monte Ellis was driving to the basket like that.
who the fuck?
Baron Davis was driving to the basket like that. He wasn't going attacking the basket like that. He was
when you drive to the
he would
basket,
attack the basket. He wasn't attacking the basket like that. He wasn't. He never was. He never
oh,
was. Curry just got his hands together like in the past like what 7 seasons. In the past 7 seasons, he finally got his handles together. Like, stop
but
it. He won't go into
but
the cup
but
like that.
but let me say that now, coach. Post scoring
I
is
got you,
post scoring. The exact definition.
John froze up.
Okay, go ahead.
Because
Talk to me, coach. Finish to me, coach. I listen. Go ahead. John, you back?
because see,
Okay, there you go.
say what?
You had froze up for a minute.
Who
John,
me?
John, I will to just go so we can move on. I will concede everything that you have whispered to say. Just Google that for me. I will say I'm wrong. You are right.
Google
That's not
Google
post
Google
scoring.
what specifically?
Just
Google what
Google
specifically?
what offense did Bart Jackson run in
Oh, I got,
Go to
I
State.
got, man. I don't even know why I didn't do that early. I got it.
Okay,
I've been
but
sleeping.
see, but like I said, post scoring is mainly done by power forwards, small forwards, and centers because of the height involved up under that. If you drive to the basket, that is not classified as post scoring. Okay,
Okay,
post scoring. Post scoring is
I said I agree
uh,
with you. I will take back everything I said. My mistake. Y'all are right. I will agree with you. I just need someone else other than me to go ahead and Google what offense did Mark Jackson run while he was in Golden State.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
okay.
It's most of what they saying on Google is mostly isolation, pick and rolls for guards like Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. So the isolation part was right. I don't see anything about the post up part, but you got the isolation part right. They were running a lot of isolation
Yeah, they
and a
run.
lot of pick
Okay,
and roll.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean
cause
but Bob
okay
said
now.
about the
You probably
isolation
you
post
you
score.
probably yeah you probably worded it wrong, but that's probably where you got us
Isolation
all
post
confused
scoring.
at, when you kept using that post up thing. But the
Wait a
I
minute,
mean,
isolation
but
part
coach.
was right.
that's literally what it says. I'm gonna read it word for word. That's what it says. Jackson's offense focused on pick and roll, isolation heavy offense, and post up plays. That's literally what it's. That's literally
But see,
what
I'm trying to figure out who
NBA says.
you know what? I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
I'm
back
not
and
making
look at
it
some
up.
old. I'm gonna look at some old Golden State because see, I want to know who it was that was posting up because I didn't, because those point totals by those post up people don't tell me that that was much of a posting of offense because I know Steph Curry wasn't posting nobody up, and I know Klay Thompson wasn't.
But to end as the 45 minutes we've been going back and forth on it. I said all that to say this. Yes, Mark had the pieces. I never heard about the situation that y'all said. I was always under the impression it had to do with the not being
The
able to
results.
win not being able to win the playoffs. That's what I was always under the impression that it was. Uh, But again, I will
But say,
concede.
hey, coach, just
If
take a look. Just take a
yeah,
look.
yeah, I will concede, and I will concede if that was the case. But my point is, before he got there, they could not win. He was running the wrong offense. Steve Kerr got there, started running the motion offense to free up Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, and ran small ball, and they started winning. No
Wait, wait, wait,
way.
wait, 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 wait. Now, coach, they did not. They won the championship after Steve Kerr got there. It
Right, that's what I
wasn't
said.
like
They
they
started winning.
started winning.
Well, a championship. That's what you play the game for. Excuse me.
Yeah, but coach, now see that
You're
categorization.
right. Let me rephrase my
Yeah, that
word. You're right.
categorization is.
Yeah, they started winning championships once he got there and instituted the motion offense and went small ball. So again,
David
it,
Lee.
I,
I forgot about David Lee. That guy used to be on the team. He was there for the
yeah,
first championship.
yeah. David Lee, Harrison Barnes, Bogut, who else was on there?
Iggy.
Iggy, what's the high yellow nigga name? He was there all the way through. Mr. Clutch Shot. He was pretty good. Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston. Uh,
Yeah, high yellow.
yeah, he is high yellow. Uh, I ain't mean no disrespect by it. You know what I mean?
Hey, I was just laughing at it.
Barbosa.
Yeah, I forgot about him.
Festus Ezeli. Now, Festus
Yes, that's
Ezeli was a center. I
yeah,
remember him.
yeah, he was trash. I mean, he was good with. Let me rephrase that. He was good with Golden State, but after he left Golden State, I don't even think he played no more.
Well, all he did was get rebound.
Well, I mean, what else is there to do when you know what I'm
And
saying?
if there were very few of them because they were shooting the lights out.
Matter of fact, I don't even think he was on the 2016 team because the 2016 team, we had Bogut, and he went out. That's when he went out in game 3 of the finals, I believe it was game 3.
Well, you had Bogut and Ezeli on the same team at that first championship.
Yeah, the first champion. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
Oh.
Zealy was on the team for the next championship because it was Bogut. Bogut was the starter. And I think the 2015 year, Festus was the starter.
And see, now you skipped the year. Now you had, now they had their best record in 15-16 during the regular season, 73-9.
Right. That's what I said, 15.
Okay. And 73-9.
I mean,
So see
16.
that. So now, coach, now going by your metric, now you had Golden State went from 67-15 to 73-9, and then win the championship with the best regular season record in the league.
I think that was the downfall. I think that was the reason why they didn't win that championship because they put so much energy into breaking that record that once they hit the playoffs, everybody started breaking down because Steph got hurt. I don't think he even played. I think he came back game 5 of the conference finals, or game 6. He came back in the middle of the conference finals, if I'm not mistaken, because that's when he did the I'm back after he scored that 3 at the buzzer. But everybody got hurt. I think that was the I think they not ran for that championship, I think they would have won it.
And the next year they finished 58-24, but won the championship.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Red, you missed it. I said the guy was the
GOAT.
And that was it.
What you say, Coach?
25, 2018, 2019. So see, that's what I'm saying. Now, Mark Jackson was bringing them along. And who's to say that they couldn't have won a championship with Mark Jackson still there as coach, because Steph Curry's numbers as well as Klay Thompson's numbers were increasing also, points per game every year. So
Right, but John, this is how this is what I will say to that. No one will know because he got fired. But
nobody would know.
but
Nobody would know.
but the past is a good predictor of the future. And if in the past you got bounced out in the playoffs every time you went with one coach, and the moment and like I said, I will concede to everything y'all said. It was an already made team. It was already put together, all that. If everything was exactly the same one year, and the only thing that changed was the coach the next year, and you win, how can you not conclude? Because no one will know. How can you not conclude that that coach has something to do with finally breaking through?
Because he wasn't
Because
on
you
the floor.
literally just sat there and said that no one would know. You
Yeah,
literally just sat there and said no one would know.
Because see,
So if Mark Jackson had another year, you never knew what would happen. He had already built the team, had already had them clicking. Each year, they was going up in win total. Golden State pulled the trigger and went got another coach, and he walked into a championship.
Okay, he walked into it by switching up the entire offense. He walked into it. What I said earlier.
He just made him more pass happy.
Okay.
Well, I see. My problem with it is this: if you got two killers that were lighting it up and were lighting it up in the old offense, they would have lit it up in the new offense. Okay, those two players were your linchpins, pivot points, right there. Those two. Okay. And coach, yeah, you brought the same team from the old coaching regime to the new team. All right, you're absolutely right about that. And you know, as we parsed everything, we found out that it was the same team. All right, now I would, you know, coach, you might be right that the change of offense.
John, hold on. Somebody got a warble in their background.
That's me typing. Cool. You probably hear me typing. Hold on one second.
Dog, coach, you banging them keys like that?
Go ahead, John.
How you know that playing DJ? Is what I mean.
But okay, you still hear that warble?
It's back. Yeah, it's back.
Hey, coach.
Yeah, I'm
on just mute your mic.
Yeah, coach. Every time I say something, I see your icon vibrating. So it's I guess it's just bouncing back and forth between me speaking and your speakers, whatever. But at any rate, yeah. See, thing is that, and like you said, we'll never know. But
man, where do we get on basketball?
hey, man.
I must have dozed off for a good minute. I thought we were talking. I'm trying to remember what was the last football thing. I listened. Man, I was going in
we
and
just
out.
prior to Blackberry leaving, we started talking about the Hawks, and you were awake then.
Yeah, I was awake.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, and then I don't know. We got off on it, but I'm like I said, it was a Trae Young conversation that took us.
Yeah, it was Trae Young, and what I was saying, Red, is you missed it. I said, "Yo, guy, if people would be honest about it, your guy is the actual GOAT, and that's Kareem."
Yeah, Kareem, pretty good.
Yeah, and like I was saying, or like you said, Coach, and I got to agree, we'll never know because it never took place. and Mark Jackson got fired. Steve Kerr took over. Golden State started winning championships. But I'm just of the opinion that Steve Kerr walked into a situation where the pieces were already there. Okay. And that's basically it. Pieces were already there. He didn't really have to do any coaching. And I'm looking at the coaching tree that he sprouted with Mike Brown going someplace else, with Luke Walton going someplace else, and not being able to do anything. Especially Luke Walton going to the Lakers.
Huh,
That was horrific.
Mike Brown ain't really from his coaching tree anyway. Mike Brown was the head coach before Steve Kerr even thought about coaching.
Oh yeah, I know that, but he got that job, and this is the thing.
Mike
I
Brown
call it the coaching tree.
off a pop coaching tree.
See, this is my thing, and he okay. I say that. Okay, I can understand. I can understand you saying that, but he went back down as an assistant coach and stayed with Golden State. Left Golden State. All right. The same way that Luke Walton did. Luke Walton left before he did, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. Brown
Yeah,
was the last one to leave, but here's the problem, John.
Luke left in 2018 for that 2018 season. I want to say,
Okay.
and
But
then he no matter of fact, hold on. Luke Walton left in the 2016 season
Yeah,
because LeBron went to the Lakers. LeBron went to the Lakers in 2018. Luke was the head coach his first year, and then Vogel came in 19. They won the championship. So
they
yeah,
won the bubble ship.
they won the championship in 2020. So Luke left. I want to say 16 or after the 16th season.
yeah, but
Okay.
here's the problem, John. Here's why. Here's the I can't speak well. Uh, the problem is when you said they left from their coaching tree, they didn't do anything. The problem is they left from Golden State and like idiots stayed in the same division when you already have a juggernaut team. That's why. I mean, that's what happened to Mike Brown. He couldn't get the Kings off. The Kings were on a trajectory to win, and Curry went in there and lit the beam on their ass. So
That's a
you
good
know
point. That was
that's
dumb.
what happened.
You gonna leave Golden State and go into they say you actually think you gonna beat them with these trash teams that you just left them and they were already kicking their ass. Now you thought your spectacular coaching style was gonna get them over the hump of the team you just left.
And see
Yeah.
now, Coach. Yeah,
Well,
I'm definitely considering that.
Mike Brown did okay with Sacramento. Luke Walton was a complete failure with the Lakers.
Yeah, Mike Brown. Like I said, Mike Brown was. I mean, that team, had they not ran into the Warriors, probably would have made it to the finals. But
I agree.
they,
That first year,
they
that
ran
year when
into
they lost to the Warriors in the first round, yeah, that was
yeah
a calculation.
they ran into the Warriors and got lit the fuck up. I mean, so that was his stupidity. Why would you, like Red said, why would you leave a juggernaut to stay in the same division for a team that's bad? Now you got to face the juggernaut team you just left.
But he thought he could do that. He thought he was good enough of a coach to do that.
Yeah.
You
Well, it
know,
took him 7 games now. It took y'all 7 games, coach, to get past him now.
Was it 7? I thought it was 6.
No, it took y'all to the wire.
Sacramento took him to the wire. I
You
couldn't remember.
I could have sworn it was 6.
I couldn't
No,
remember.
look it up.
I could.
Winston, look it up.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. But Man, we done shoot. I think we done went 6 hours.
I swear, yeah, they only had about 3 shows tonight. Cause I slept doing one of them.
Thanks a
I
lot.
feel like it's a brand new show.
But
Cause we had a
hey,
full show earlier.
well, hey man, I'm gonna shut it down because man, my doggone eyes are in one socket right now.
Hey John,
Yeah, yeah,
we
you're
know
right, man. It was
who
7
we
games.
don't gotta pay on this week.
Yeah, you were right, Red. It was 7 games.
Who we not
Yeah.
paying this week, Wilson?
That guy down in the bottom left corner with the Scully on in the middle of the night, like he ready to go ride somebody.
You ain't gonna pay Red? Yeah, Red. Shoot, doggone Red.
Ray, you might
Red.
well go on stay up for your show.
I should have clocked you out around about 3:30.
Oh, don't worry. This free. This my offering my free services right here. I clocked out about 2 hours ago. I just stayed on. This my free overtime. This what happen when the guys hanging out in the parking lot after work. They just be hanging out in the parking lot.
Y'all be doing that, man. Man, I remember I used to do that, man. We used to be out there, man. I would get off at 2:00 and be hanging out there with them jokers till around about 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. Man, the damn sun coming up.
Yeah, I mean, y'all just can't go home, can y'all? I be coming out there getting in my car, be like, man, I thought y'all got off hours ago.
Yeah, hell with that. Ain't no way hell I'm sitting there goddamn gonna sit like nah, we cool. Love y'all to death. Hope y'all make it home.
Man,
I'm going. Yeah, I gotta go on a little later, man. Hell with that shit.
man, I remember one night there was a supervisor we couldn't stand. His name was Eason, Theron Eason, over there down there on Marvin Miller Drive. Man, a bunch of the bros from Morehouse got mad with him. He had bought some little old car. We moved his car from one parking space to another. That joker came out. Where my damn car? We literally picked his car up. We literally picked his car up and moved it to another spot. And I said, man, that joker was pissed and it had his boy holding him back. No, let him go. Let him go. You want to mess with somebody who done picked up an entire doggone Ford Torino? Bring it on over here. That was strong back in them days, Red, man. I benching 350 like it was nothing. Yeah, buddy. We was strong back in them days. But I gotta go. And thank you guys for hanging with me, and special thanks to my partner Winston for cranking everything up. And hey Winston, you got you a good lesson on what to do and what not to do with this stream, Jack. See, man, all them fat fingers I was doing, man, looking bad. And there were times, Winston, y'all didn't know it. I had been logged completely off the doggone show and got back in. Y'all didn't even know it.
No, like
It's
everything
easy
was
to do
good.
on the phone now.
Everything was good. I just ran into it like I don't know what the hell happened, but like we had like 8 people on the show, and like out of the
Yeah,
8,
I saw.
I could only hear like 3 of them. I could only hear like 3 of them. So I didn't know
Yeah,
where the conversation and shit was going. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to
yeah.
pick up, but then like when I finally got to the point of being able to pick up on it, everybody shit just blinked out on.
Okay.
And I couldn't hear nothing. And that's when you popped on the joint.
Oh, okay. Well, since you knowing how to work this thing now, you get on here and throw something out there and pump it through the eye test and everything, so everybody will know that I ain't the only one that can doggone run the show. And they get an opportunity to hear you go solo. I got I was supposed to be recording something for the Hawks thing because we got a game. Hawks got a game tomorrow night against Houston. So
watch how big Houston look.
oh
Watch
yeah,
how
hey
big
man, we
Houston
played
look
them. We
compared to
played them
y'all.
already. We played them already.
Man, them
Yeah, we
mother-
played them already.
they got like line up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, yeah, that's what Udoka want. That's what Udoka want. Big team, so he can beat everybody up.
That's what they gonna do.
But hey, coach, let them know where you at, boss. Since you visiting.
Yes, man, and thank you, for y'all letting me come through.
Welcome,
I
welcome back, Coach. It's been a minute.
missed a couple shows, trying to get the show off the ground. It's definitely a lot of hard work that I wasn't
Congratulations.
expecting.
I gotta,
Say that
I gotta,
again.
I gotta put y'all on. I say congratulations. I gotta put y'all on notification because when I be at work and that 8 o'clock come up, I look back like, dang, I missed the show again. I gotta
Yeah,
remember y'all.
it's all good. Thank y'all everybody for the support, that come through. But yeah, man, you can find me every Wednesday for our actual show, 8 o'clock on the Coach's Corner. Starting next week, I'll probably be doing a extra show where I just rant about good or bad, about the defense, what I'm seeing, what I like. Uh, that'll probably be on Tuesdays or maybe Thursdays. I don't know. But I do have a good announcement for you guys. Watch out for about the next in about 2 weeks. We will do the first ever Atlanta Falcons tier list, where we will rank each and every player on the Atlanta Falcons. So that should be fun. Come through, tell us how stupid we are if we put your favorite player in a position that you don't like. Uh, so yeah, come through with for us on that. But yeah, every Wednesday you can follow us on the Coach's Corner, and it's the Coach's Corner on all social media. Again, thank you to the eye test for allowing me to come through today. I definitely want to apologize for missing previous screens, man, but it's been a lot. But thank you for allowing me.
All right. All
Oh
right.
shit!
Huh? Oh, he gone. Red, wake up and tell him where you at. So
I'm
last
up
week,
now.
last week you didn't make it.
I ain't make it last week. Okay, I can't remember. Okay. Hey
You,
man, be
you didn't
some in
make
the
it
week.
all the way through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready this week. I was trying to stay up. I heard the basketball talk. I was like, I'm gonna try to make sure I make it to the end so I could, 'cause it was a pretty good show tonight. We had one stream, then we had another stream, but I definitely enjoyed this debate night. This was one to remember. We had a pretty good debate night. Then went into basketball. It was another good debate. So like I say, I love good sports debates. Y'all know where to find me at. Thank you for having me, Winston and John tonight. Saturday mornings, 10:30, Red and Real Sports Show. Uh, you know how we do it. Top sports topics of the week. Everybody welcome to come through. Give your opinion as well. Winston, thanks for the support. John, thanks for having me. And I guess, like you say, everybody knocked out by the fallout. So yeah, we've been on about a few hours. So I am out. I will catch y'all next week. Falcons versus San Fran. Let's make it 4-2, baby. Number one defense, number two offense, top 10 and everything. That's how we like to be. Rise up, and I'm out.
All right, Red. All right, Winston, you want me to say something and you close it out or what? Because see, you started.
Man, go ahead. Either way, it don't
All
matter to me.
right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I came in late and I want to express my thanks to everybody. And I'm gonna say something for Winston because he's gonna close it out. But appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate everybody participating, whether you were in the chat, whether you were on stage. came through or said something or whatever. This was a good long marathon show, so I think we got to the nitty gritty. And as we always say, we'll start out with Falcons football, but you never know which way the thing is going to turn because we will discuss it all and get it down to the nth degree and work it out. That's me.
And man, shout out to, well, first and foremost, shout out to everybody that was on the original stream and came through and kicked it with us on the second stream too. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Shout out to the panel. I feel like I'm gonna miss some people, but please, please believe it's all love. William Amy, uh, James Holloway, Antonio, Blackbird. Let's see. King Richard came through. Appreciate that. He just left from the studio and stuff. Um, Red Coach. Um, who else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Let me
Tay
see.
came through too.
Yeah,
Slick came through. Thank all y'all fellas. And Miss B.
that's right. Miss B came through.
Yeah, Miss B. Thank you for coming through. Um, Shout out to everybody that came through on the panel tonight, man. And as always, catch us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. The Eye Test. Um, See us next Wednesday. Start at 10 o'clock. Start out with Falcon content. And tell them what the conversation gonna go, but you always gonna enjoy the ride. Thank y'all for kicking it with us on this prolonged show this good evening. Oh, Miss Christie, how you doing? King Atlanta supporter, what's going on, brother? Chief, like, man, hey, man, y'all rock with us this good evening, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. That's all love, honestly. But catch us next week and Falcons. Falcons over the 49ers, 27-17. Stamp it. Let's get it. 4-2 on the way. Let's go.
All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for supporting us. And on your way out or on your way in, or if sometime during the day, that
Please,
like
please,
button
please.
is still there. Take
Please,
that
please,
middle
please.
knuckle. Take that middle knuckle and try to crack the screen on your phone right where that thumbs up at. Boom! That'll help us, as Big Larry always says, help us get into the algorithm and for folk to check us out. And also be sure to tell everybody about the eye test, especially those Waffle House workers, UPS folk, post office, truck drivers like old Blackberry that's gonna be up all night. Hey, Wednesday night, we here and we gonna be talking, fussing, cussing, arguing, and then coming together as brethren because
Come on.
our all is for the Falcons to be successful, as well as the Hawks and all Atlanta sports. Guys, bye-bye.